Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Pan-African Conference is in 1900. Melvin J. Herkovitz was born in 1895. How did he start anything? That's the question of Chief Holiday.
Tell us when it got started. Who started it?
Oh, you said the 60s and the 80s.
No. Why you can't answer this question, bro? This is why you should never, ever be on the panel ever again. You would never answer this question. Who started Pan-Africanism? This is a simple question.
Black people.
Okay. So, all right. So that's what I'm saying, right? There shouldn't be no conversation out your face ever again. Ever. Bro, that's why you get no respect, sir. None.
Right. You're right.
None, fam. You suck, bro. You suck.
Oh, you just made
the worst.
So Pan-African can thus be said to have its origins in the struggle of the African people against the enslavement of colonization.
Wait a minute. Are you right? Are you reading that? Are you reading that?
Yep.
Where'd you get that from?
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Man, bro, listen, this is crazy to me. Hey, bro, I ask you a simple question, man. Who started Pan-Africanism? I ask you a simple question. Who started Pan-Africanism? Don't say black people. Don't say black people, bro. Can I get a name? Can I get a name? All right, so we saying Melvin Hershkovitz and Fran Blue.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. Yeah, to the no. To the no, no.
And then he also know.
So the first Pan-African Conference is in 1900.
Where was it at?
You know when Melvin?
Wait. Where was it at? Where was it at?
You know when Melvin J. Herkovitz was born?
No. Where was it at?
I'm asking you a
no,
question.
nigga. Tell us where the conference is at. Tell everybody where the conference is at. Like you tell us something. No. Tell us where was the conference.
Listen, he was born in 1895.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was it at? Where was it at?
1900.
Where?
Well, how was he the father of anything?
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You're done.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You said Melvin.
Where was the conference?
Started it, and he
where was the conference?
He was 5 years old. You're done. Chief.
Where was the conference?
Not a coincidence. Come on.
So you stop.
Where was the conference?
Take one out the
Explain
way.
it.
Out the way.
Where was the conference?
Who's
Where
next?
was the conference?
Who's next?
But this guy's
the first.
What did that got to do with where that was at?
Is in
where?
1900.
Where?
How do you start anything?
Where?
So you saying a 5-year-old
started? Where?
Wow. How did a 5-year-old?
Where?
You sound silly, bro.
Well, I don't care. Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mike said, look, we keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Bro, he wants to keep saying the same.
You keep on saying no. Like if either let him answer where he want to answer.
Right now, you won.
Peace to all the viewers. This is not a coincidence. And today we're going to tackle some contradictory statement made by the Aboriginal community, namely Supreme Chief Holiday. In this video, he actually says African American did not exist in the 1800s. Then when I show him proof, he goes and says he's never said that. So let's watch the video.
Hold on, y'all. Enslaved, right? It says enslaved and free, right? It says it right there from the top. It says African Americans, but we know that African Americans didn't exist at this time.
Right. So what?
Oh no! Listen. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here for you right now. Come on now. But we know that African Americans didn't exist at this time period.
matter. You said they wasn't
Wait,
calling
yes,
nobody.
sir. Wait,
Wait, so
whoa.
was they calling people that
Mr.
or
Goat.
not? Yes or no?
No. So you came up with this half cocked ass piece of paper right here, bro.
People that yes or
Nigga,
no?
it's in my blood, nigga.
Why
What?
was they calling
What did you
people
say?
that yes or no? You said it wasn't happening.
No, I never denied that. That's for a rookie that told you that.
No,
That's
you
not for
said
me.
that.
I never said that to you.
We can rewind.
Hey, bro,
this
you didn't
shit.
think I've never
said
seen
it.
that
That's
article
why I
before?
showed it.
Sir, you didn't think
No,
I never seen that article
shit
before?
like this
Hey,
before.
listen, you are, have you graduated from MBK yet?
You never seen shit like this before. Why you
What?
changing? You said they wasn't calling nobody that. Why
I never said that. Hey, listen,
Yes, you
Supreme
did.
Chief Holiday never said that.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
I can show you plenty of stuff that
So
people
was they
wrote down and
calling
called
people-
people
was
anything.
they-
That don't mean that
was
they
they
called
calling-
themselves that. That don't mean that she called herself that. Does that mean that she
No,
called herself
that's
that? Yes or
not
no?
the question. That's not the
Sir,
question.
does that mean that
You
she
said
calls
they
herself
wasn't
that?
calling
Yes or no?
anybody that.
Does that mean that she calls
You said
herself
they
that? Yes or
wasn't
no?
calling anybody that.
I
They
never
called
said
everybody
that.
with- Yes, you said.
Okay, listen. Once again, I never said that.
Okay, so let me ask you one question. Was they calling people African
Okay, go ahead.
American in the 1800s? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you say you
Yes, they
never said
was.
that before. You're a liar.
I never said that.
Go ahead.
But we know that African Americans didn't exist at this time period.
Shut up. You don't know nothing about anything.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me.
Shout out to not a coincidence, bro. Once again, like I said, I appreciate this guy because he at least put a link in the chat room with his rants. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just hating and talking or whatever. But it gives us the opportunity to break shit down. So if the link he sent just tells the whole tale. All I'm gonna ask everybody, the brother that's on here, not a coincidence, every Pan-African, right? In 1619, was the continent of Africa called Africa? That would be no. It wasn't. It wasn't called Africa in 1619.
Hold on.
So they didn't call nobody Africans in 1619.
First, we need to look at this new movement of Aboriginals, Black Indians, who say they have no African ancestry. When we look at those Black Americans from the past, they have no problem saying they have two ancestries, one Native and one African. Was there a place called Africa in 1619? Well, here's a map in 1554. This map is from 1584. And if you notice, all the maps have the title Africa in them. And here's another map from 1644, first edition, 1630. So undoubtedly, there was a place called Africa in 1619. And to be African, you have to be from a place called Africa.
Hey, not a coincidence dropping some links in the chat AP for you.
Hey man, not a coincidence of dropping Zionist new ass links.
No, I like this
King
link.
Cash,
He gotta come on. He gotta come on for me to even click on him or illustrate him because he's not here to explain.
Right on.
I don't want to follow.
And this last map is called the T&O map. It's from the 7th century. So like I do with all my videos, the sources will be in the description of the video. You know what I always say? It's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people say, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from
the question.
They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are
somebody?
you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold up. Did you just see me play
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists that from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, Chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a
Just
coincidence.
talking points.
Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see
Address
me
the
play
science.
Eddie Griffin? And he just spoke to that. I just played Tariq Nasheed the
he
other
wants
day.
to find some pale skin
I'm saying.
He needs a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
Look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we're exiled in our own land.
Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we can prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
You sit on a throne of lies. No, you say that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile the own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? What's up? Yeah, somebody sent out the Chief Holiday. He said nobody's ever debunked him. Nobody debunks him. I sent him all the videos. He acts like he don't see nothing. Peace, Gullah. He act like he don't see nothing. So we got this guy Kurimeo. He made a video about DNA. And he came on here crying. What is he at? Oh, he right here. He came on here crying. Talking about thanks for your opinion. Watch the other video I mentioned in the beginning of my video to see what excuses you come up with then. Like, why are you deflecting from this video? Right? He made a video about lizard DNA. But anyway, DNA test, my original one that you never mentioned conveniently. I don't need to mention that. We talking about this pseudo shit you got right here. That's what we talking about.
What they found is that the whole thing is this sham. And when it comes to ancestry tests, right? Spitting in a tube and stuff. It's really silly. I mean, go check this video out again if you haven't. And let's just get started today. I'm going to show you guys 3 funny examples proving how fake this is. And enjoy. Found this on naturalnews.com, but there's actually many websites, the same story. Man sends lizard saliva to 23andMe for DNA testing, exposing total fraud of companies' claims of a human ancestry, okay?
First thing I wanted to do was fact check his source. You could do that with a couple websites. I did it with Media Bias. And when the fact check came back, it says conspiracy level strong, pseudoscience level quackery, and factual reporting very low. Conspiracy, pseudoscience. Sources in the conspiracy pseudoscience category may publish unverifiable information that is not always supported by evidence. These sources may be untrustworthy. For credible, verifiable information, therefore fact-checking and further investigation is recommended on a per-article basis when obtaining information from these sources. Overall, we rate Natural News a questionable source based on the promotion of quackery-level pseudoscience and conspiracy theory, as well as extreme right-wing bias. This is one of the most discredited sources on the internet.
Yes. A man and his wife decided to test the accuracy of 23andMe's at-home DNA testing kit by sending in a saliva sample collected from their pet lizard. What they found is that the whole thing is a sham. In the following video, the man explains how, after 3 months of waiting, he received anomalous results suggesting that his pet lizard is 48% West Asian and 51% Ashkenazi Jewish, 23andMe also sent him a report explaining the lizard history and background, including what he supposedly likes to eat. We were shocked, the man is heard stating. Let's go ahead and look at that video.
So this is the TikTok that video comes from. See, it says science, animal, satire. So what is satire? Satire is the use of humor, irony, exaggeration, or ridicule to expose and criticize people's stupidity. To expose and criticize people's stupidity or vices, particularly in the context of contemporary politics and other topical issues.
I wanted to see what would happen if I sent my pet lizard DNA into 23andMe. And so with the help of my wife, we extracted enough saliva to send off in the mail. We were so excited to see the results. After about 3 months, we were shocked. My lizard was 51% Ashkenazi Jewish. He was also 48% West Asian. This was really interesting. They also gave us a little bit of his background and his history, what he liked to eat, etc. Let us know which animal's DNA we should send in next.
What they found is that the whole thing is a sham.
So the moral of the story is pseudos die at their source. Kurimeo thought he could just pull a blog and debunk DNA. That's not how it works. Somebody needs to help him out and show him how to do proper research and look for scientific articles next time.
Now, the coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy mother.
So yeah, he's mad that he showed that video. I didn't make him show that video. Like you showing fake TikToks and trying to say that DNA is not real. Like this is his. So the article is based on a video from this TikTok. Look at all this crazy shit. And the guy says it's satire. So I don't know what he's trying to prove. Like these guys, they just do anything. And it's crazy if you go to the comments on that video, they are actually rocking with this shit. Whoa. But he mentioned another DNA video. Let me see. And he said that, let me see if I can get, well, you mentioned this one.
Building your online business?
Yeah, peace, Lucky. So he mentioned this video. My bad, y'all. He mentioned this video, right? And this shit is like too easy. I don't even. So when we go right to his first source, I only like it's just his first source is gonna beat him up, and I'm gonna show you in 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, yeah.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you wanna say, hey, black brother?
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
So yeah, he shows his source, right? But this is what these guys never do. They never actually look at the source. I got the source somewhere. I gotta find it. I don't know why I didn't pull it up first. I wasn't even gonna go this far on Kurimeo. I was gonna show that one video. And something else he said. What it said? No, that's not it. Anyway, in that source it says that that you could use DNA to tie you to a landmass. And that's the crazy part. I don't even know why he shows it. Like every source beats them up. Where the fuck is it? I gotta find that shit, man.
All right, Deborah A. Bolnick, and all these scientists, professors, all right, they contributed to this. Consumers often purchase these tests to learn about their race or ethnicity, but there is no clear-cut connection between an individual's DNA and his or her racial or ethnic affiliation. Again, there is no clear-cut connection between an individual's DNA and his or her racial or ethnic affiliation. Many genetic ancestry tests also claim to tell consumers where their ancestral lineage originated. All right, again, they claim, all right, and the social group to which their ancestors belong. However, present-day patterns of residence are rarely identical to what existed in the past, and social groups have changed over time in name and composition. Databases of present-day samples may therefore provide false leads. Thus, these tests should not be seen as determining the race or ethnicity of a test taker. They cannot pinpoint the place of origin or social affiliation of even one ancestor with exact certainty.
So what he's doing, he's really taking a lot of it out of context. So yeah, when you take a DNA test, when they talk about like self-reporting identities and your ethnicity, that's like what you choose to be today. So like a black person, they could be mixed up with somebody who came from the Igbo, somebody who came from the Cherokee, somebody who came from some Irish people and some French people, but they're living in a black culture. That's what they're talking about as far as identify who you are today. But we don't have to go further to see that they say, where's it at? I will tell you. Damn, I should have read this before. And here they're just describing the difference between the mitochondrial and the autosomal test. And where is that part where they talk about tying you to a landmass? Because I know it's in the beginning, so tribal affiliation. I'm fucking this shit up. What words in there talking shit? Let me see. Yeah, I think I found it. So finally, even though there's little evidence that four biological discrete groups of humans ever existed, the Ancestry by DNA test creates the appearance of genetically distinct populations by relying on ancestry information markers, AIMs. AIMs are SNPs or other markers that show relatively large 30 to 50% frequency differences between population samples. The Ancestry by DNA test examines AIMs selected to differentiate between four parental populations: Africans, Europeans, East Asians, and Native Americans. However, these AIMs are not found in all peoples who would be classified together as given parental population. The AIM that characterized Africans, for example, were chosen on the basis of samples of West Africans. Dark-skinned East Africans might be omitted. The reference panel of Africans, the exhibit. Oh, let's see if we can actually. All right, but anyway, the point is they always take their sources out of context. It's important to understand what these tests can. This is an important part. What these tests can and cannot determine. Most tests fall into two categories: mitochondrial DNA tests sequence the hypervariable region of the maternal inherited mitochondrial genome. So that's one test. Y chromosome tests analyze short, tandem, repeat, or single nucleotide polymorphism, SNPs. That's another test, right? And then this is the part that they always get confused. However, each test examines less than 1%. They like to confuse that and say it's 1% accurate. So they're only testing the differences between the people. Like, yeah, humans are 99.99%. I mean, 99% the same. That's why racism is stupid, according to science. Sheds light on only one ancestor each generation. So that's your haplogroups. It goes your mother, 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 father, 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 and so on. So now this is the autosomal. This is what most people take. A third type of test attempts to provide a better measure of overall ancestry by using 175 autosomal markers inherited from both parents. So this is that's your admixture, right? To estimate an individual biographical ancestry. But the whole point is he's confusing everything. Here's another thing he likes to.
I know you guys saw my Swart to Euro videos. Just wanted to remind everybody before I start today, when we're talking about when you hear white servitude or European, don't automatically think so-called white or pale skin. You know, there was melanated, dark-skinned Europeans. This is information in history they never told us. I mean, we kind of knew, but it's really deep. And we got to start correcting history. We got to start putting it in their face more and more and more. It doesn't matter how many times they're going to say culture, vultures, or this is history. This is true. All right? This is Charles V right here. These are Minoan. I know you guys saw my Swarthy Euro videos. Just wanted to remind everyone.
So that's the problem. They want to make up this thing like Black Europeans. Like, so he shows you fake DNA tests from a lizard, from a TikTok that's satire. He also tells you about things like this. That portrait, right? This is not Charles V. This portrait was made by this man, right? And it's titled A Portrait of a Black Man, right? And it says deciphering John's Mozart portrait of an African man reveals the presence of Black bodies within Europe court circles and hints at their positions within them. Right? There's nothing about Charles V like Kurimeo tried to say. Nothing about Charles V. I'm saying again.
Vultures, or this is history. This is true. All right? This is Charles V right here.
So no, it's not Charles V, Kurimeo. You lying to everybody. I bet you he can't show where that picture comes from, right? This guy's from the Netherlands. So look, Dutch portrait of an African, circa 1525, 1530. That's not Charles V. But this is what they do. This is what they do. But he's not the only one that does that. A1 does it too. But A1, he likes to. So who's copying from who? A1.
Because the Romans called the whole continent Africa.
The Romans was Negroes.
No, they wasn't. This shit is weird.
Charles V. So Charles V.
Weird.
My dude.
This shit
So
is weird.
Charles V. So Charles V wasn't a Roman emperor.
Yeah, he was white too, nigga. Fuck out.
Oh, Charles,
look how you want to run to something else. Look how you want to.
No, I'm not running to nothing. We gonna show and prove. Since you want to sit there and say,
run around.
Okay,
so
great.
show a portrait of him.
So great,
show a portrait of him.
Great.
Show a
I'm
portrait.
gonna show a portrait of him right now.
What you gonna show is a white man on the Incas list. Now show a portrait of him.
All right, I'm about to show you one.
He's still white.
I'm about to show you one.
I know. That's not him.
Now
that's a lie.
So this is not him, right?
No, absolutely not.
So this is not him, right?
Nope. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
That is not him.
Okay, I know. But you don't want it to be him. You don't want
They
it
want
to be
to, not as to have any study.
You don't want it to be him. You don't want this to be him. You see, hey, look, everybody in
because the Romans. So did A1 and Kurimeo go to the same school? Like, where did they get in this from? So now they got to prove that's Charles V. They got to prove that. You know, that's what they do, man.
He didn't say it. He didn't say it. All right, he didn't say it. He did say it. All right, so you're right. But not a coincidence. Can you please give us an explanation to what you were saying in the chat room, bro?
Yeah, so you was using Ivan Van Sertima to say that the Olmecs are black. I'm simply saying Ivan Van Sertima says they come from Africa and they're African.
Okay, so
and
I say,
hold on, let me copy this 1 second.
What?
And he is 100% wrong. I just don't understand. I'm saying Ivan Van Sertima is wrong. I don't understand why you would use someone that says that these Olmecs came from Africa.
You said why I would?
Yeah.
Because first of all, you got to understand this, right? I don't have to agree with that part of it. Only part I agree with, he felt the fucking statues, and under my observation, I said that they Negroes. We know that the Olmec culture been in America, brother. Now we got one dilemma here, right? The Olmecs built pyramids. The Olmecs built them big ass heads. Show me that in Africa, nigga. Show me that in West Africa, anywhere. You can't.
Because they're not African, so why would I have to show you that?
So what are they then?
They're Aboriginals to America, brother. What are you talking about?
Okay, but
like you making up. Well, hold on, you're making up arguments. I'm not making.
Okay, all right. So
that's your problem. I'm saying Van Sertima is wrong for saying they're African.
Okay.
I don't get why you would use someone that says these Aboriginals.
You guys gotta kind of. You have to be right and right.
That's it ain't no right nothing. It's a comment, bro. You said no, hold on. I could play it back right now. You literally
it ain't nothing to play back, bro. It ain't nothing to play back,
bro. You literally said he did his research and he said they're Negroes. No, he says they're African and they came from Africa. That's what he said.
So what? Okay. Now,
that shit is weird, bro.
Okay.
That shit. No logical person does that.
There you go. Now listen. Understand, nigga, I've been researching this for 15 years, nigga, so I'm an expert at this shit at this point in time. I'm an expert too, nigga, now. So, from under my expertise, I looked in Africa, didn't see him in Africa. I'm thankful for him putting the information out for me to be able to do further research. So at the end of the day, I don't know what the contention is. Where you guys said that they're Aboriginal, so are they Negroes? Not a coincidence.
In America, there is no Negro Aboriginal.
Okay, all right. Would they be considered black people today?
No.
Hold up, bro.
Yeah. Oh man.
Not a coincidence. Hold up. What you said Ahanu was lying about, bro? What was he lying about?
He said that Van Sertima said they're Negroes from America. Van Sertima didn't say that.
Okay, I did say that, and I just told you.
And Van Sertima doesn't say that, so that's the lie.
Okay, so I'm lying. Okay,
if you say that Van Sertima says they're from America, yes, that is a lie.
Taking that out of content. That's not content. That's not a lie.
So, all right, tell me how is that not a lie? If you said that he says they come from America when he doesn't say that, he says they come from Africa. The title of his book is literally They came before Columbus, the African presence in ancient America.
Yes.
That's his title.
Yes. Okay.
So that what you said was not right and exact. He does not say that.
Listen, look, okay, he didn't say it. He didn't say it. All right, he didn't say it. He did say it. All right, so you're right.
So there you go. Now.
Okay,
that's what
that's it. About. No, that's it. So you're right.
That's it. It's over.
So people that just come up here need to see that.
All A1 do is say I'm right.
That guy's never right. He's never right.
He admits so many times. Watch
that slave boy
change the number.
Where's rude words?
You trying to play with words? Shit is crazy. It literally says Native Americans, which means these people's slavery is a piece of history. So look, of that has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 1880, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas. All the Americans. In addition, in addition to 12.5 million, just like Slave Boy just said. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
That Slave Boy just changed the numbers. Yeah, I'm glad you said I'm right. Go ahead, we can move on.
They need to see an African, and they need to
read those. Hold on. First of all, why y'all trying? Yes, of course, bro. Like, but why are you trying to act like I'm saying there wasn't Negro slave owners? I never said that. I said these.
Is that rude words in that video?
Rude words be around somewhere. He acting like he's scared to come up here, but so that's this is gonna be another time the leader gotta admit I'm right.
Yeah, well, I recognize a one. That's Hawk School right there, and that's Aboriginal
These
power.
niggas wasn't owning white people, and y'all still haven't proved
That's
that.
false.
Hold on,
Y'all
I'm about
keep
to
trying to
keep
say
going
everything
right
I'm
there.
not
Hold on.
saying.
That's
Y'all keep
false.
trying to say everything I'm not saying. The
That's
law
false,
made it
bro.
that they couldn't
That's
own white
false.
people. That's just it.
What? That's false.
Show me. Show it.
All right, hold up.
Show it.
Yeah,
Y'all
don't
keep trying
say
to
black
say that
people. Hold on, this is
all
what I
this
want to
other
ask y'all
shit.
too. Are y'all saying the Indians had slave owners or the black folks?
Both Indians and blacks own white slaves. I'm about to prove that.
Yeah, okay.
Facts.
I thought we was wondering.
Make
Okay,
sure it's before not make sure it's after 1672. Let me see that.
Well, earlier he asked you what time. You said any time.
No,
Okay.
I didn't even, I never got to talk. I can show you.
Boom. What he says about the 1600s. Hey,
Media
look.
and
Hey,
propaganda.
real quick, right? All right, boom. What he says about the 1600s is true because, but hold up, it's true
Thank you.
to a point. No. It's only true to a point.
Peace, Lucky. Yo, this nigga's horrible. All you gotta do. Oh, he admits so many times I'm right. This shit is crazy. What's good, Lucky?
Man, what's up with you?
Ain't shit, man. You crazy bullshit.
Yeah, bro. So
Why
what's on
does
the agenda
Tayshaun
today?
always?
What's up?
I say, what's on the agenda
Oh.
today? I'm over here watching the game and shit.
Yeah, pretty much whatever, you know.
Why does Tayshaun always has that flag, that Confederate flag? Why does he always carry it?
Because he's a confused individual. That's what me
Nah,
and him are supposed to.
because he's racist, brother.
So look, yeah, he's racist. So look,
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yep, all that. I'm not debating you, bro. I'm not doing that. No, not giving.
that's what when I show that's what we were supposed to debate about. That who was the Confederates and with at the time of the Civil War.
Oh, that was the topic?
Yeah, I was gonna say. He ran from that shit quick. He talking about, yo, they said I'm a waste of time. Don't debate me, nigga. You know I'm not a waste of time.
Yeah, that nigga turned to Jesse Owens.
Word. But you know, he's not no debater anyway. He just ran out there, but I don't give a fuck. I got time for it all.
Yeah, that Confederate flag is interesting, Andy. I don't know why they hold it so dear and near to their heart.
Yeah, hey, Lucky, what state do you live in?
I'm in Florida.
I live in California, man.
Yeah, you sound like you live in Cali. You sound like a Modesto type.
So how was like root words, pull up, talk about we are the Confederate. Pull up root words. Show me, prove that you're the Confederate. You from Ohio. You always talking about that Ohio shit. Ohio was a part of the Confederate.
Where you at, Andy? Stockton?
Yeah, man. What is it?
I said, where you at, Stockton?
I don't know, dude. I mean, I know who Rude Words is, though. I'm familiar with him and stuff. But, like, have you ever seen his videos, though? Like, his air conditioner kind of sounds fucked up, though. Right? Like, when he's, like, making videos.
Keep it to the information, Andy. We ain't here to talk about nobody. We can talk about, they say enough dumb shit, we can talk about that. You heard? We don't gotta do all that.
Yeah, Root, hit the link, Root.
He's scared. He talking about nobody let him talk.
He said niggas was running from him in the chat earlier.
No, root words, you come explain the Confederacy. And we ain't talking about we only talk about the Civil War era. Keep it to the Civil War era.
I don't want to hear about no confederations. I don't want to hear nothing about that. We want to talk about the Confederates.
Word, the ones that went against the Union. That's the ones we want to hear about. I don't want to hear all that other mumbo jumbo shit. This is crazy. Word. But if you didn't go see the debate, you need to go to my channel and see the debate, man. It's really not even it shouldn't even be a conversation no more. Like in the debate, he has to admit he's wrong. Right? So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
that slave boys
Look,
changed the number. Yeah. Oh no, you trying to play with words. Shit is crazy. It literally says Native Americans, which means these people's slavery is a piece of history. So look, of that has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 1880, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas. All the Americans. In addition, in addition to 12.5 million, just like Slave Boy just said. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
That slave boys just changed the number. Yeah, I'm glad you said it right. Go ahead, we can move on. It should be some type of rule. Like if you admit somebody's right about a point, like especially a big point like that, what you were trying to on the slave trade topic, if you admit like that I'm right about that, you should automatically be. That's a loss. Word.
Yeah, nobody was really having those structures. Like it wasn't no points. Like niggas weren't keeping tally, so it was really more like a show and tell. You know what I'm saying?
So I tried to get it to them, get them to structure it. You know what I'm saying? But they wasn't really. They just was like, no, just send it to the audience. So you know they knew it was. If I would have got people to get up there with like I try to get 3 judges and we judging off sources. You know what I'm saying? And how well you know the source. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just come up there with a picture like he did. He spent like 15 minutes just showing pictures one time. Like, come on, bro. You just talking about pictures that have no context to it.
You supposed to be able to vet sources prior, you know what I'm saying? All that. But those guys, they know if that would be the case, it would be over with because they already accusing you of like that's their main thing. They be like, not a coincidence, just run behind me and read all my books type shit.
See, but that's what they followers should be doing. If they present a source, shouldn't they be going to get the source? I
thought that's what they was doing, honestly, bro. I found out when you started doing videos that these niggas was really just worshipers. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact. Just worshipers. That's it. I don't care. I don't trust. Not to saying that people are untrustworthy, but I don't trust nothing nobody say. If you say this, say that in this book, all right, let me go see it too. Like
it's just all off the setup, bro. Like you could tell off the delivery that you missing something. So it's like if I'm listening to your delivery and it's a little off, I'm finna go figure out what's going on. You know what I'm saying? These guys, they be feeling like this information is like so captivating that ain't nobody ever can challenge it. But it's like, man, we done seen it packaged up. I sent you something in the DM on Instagram. Like this whole thing is they already done been writing papers on this and people done had to combat it and like this ain't even nothing new. They just changed the term Afro and put Abo in front. It wasn't no difference. They've been running with the Mongoloid and all that shit.
Yeah, disrespectful. Oh, this right here.
They might well just put Abaloid. They might well call themselves the Abaloids and
shit. Abaloids. What they say? Afrocentrism and the peopling of the Americas. Right. This essay focused on a theory of human development that has been promoted aggressively by a group of Afrocentrists in years. That the Western Hemisphere was the first populated by Africoids or Black people who came to the Americas by way of Asia and Bering Strait with little or no change in their physical racial characteristics. So the Abos, they would just take this part out. Right? Like they would read this and throw this out. They would read that and be like, yeah, because they with this part. The Africoid and whatever the Black people part. being first in America, they'd be like, "Oh, dodge the hijack." Right?
Right, that's a fact. They'll tell you dodge that.
Yo, dodge the hijack. Yo, that's the most pseudo term ever, though. But let me read more. It says, as discussed in this article, the theory has no support in the evidence collected by scientists in various fields. The essay focuses on the basic claims and method used by Afrocentrists to support their theory, including their misuse or misinterpretation of mostly outdated scholarship produced in Europe and the United States during the late 19th and early 20th century. Wasn't I just saying this on Sean's show? How they
That's what I'm saying.
I
It
was
really,
just
it's
saying
like
Yo,
when you be
for
listening
real.
back to it, you be like, hold on, nigga, like, am I in a deja vu moment? Like, did I read this already? Like, that's how you
Bro,
be feeling.
I've never seen it, but you could just see it. You feel what I'm saying? So it says a brief concluding section makes reference to the potential repercussion of this theory on relations between African Americans, Native Americans, and Latinos of Native American and part Native American background. I know this. I gotta save this. Y'all just save it. 'Cause, I'm reading this shit. There's something else you wanted to read from here?
If you go to page 9, like, they have it's little snippets you could cherry pick. You feel me? That's what I be doing. You know what I'm saying? You know they like to cherry pick anyway, so I go right to some shit I want to show. Fuck wrong with these niggas.
Well, but see, that's the thing. You're not cherry picking unless you take it out of context. If
Right.
this whole thing is so like say damn, let me think of a way that they cherry pick. I want to give a good example. Oh, just like what I showed with Ivan Van Sertima, right? He's only using it to show that that they're black. But he's not talking about how he says Ivan Van Sertima says they came from Africa. He's excluding that part. He's just using that part to say, look, these Olmecs always been here and they're black. Even Ivan Van Sertima said it. So he's cherry picking the part that they're black and excluding the part from where they came from. You feel what I'm saying? Word. So you just picking out a point in the article, but as long as it still coincides from the point of the article, that's not cherry picking.
Yeah, so it's like I'm gonna do what they supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think page 9 is really talking about reference. I think it might be page 8.
Smoke signal. What's up, man?
Salute to
Okay,
the
it's page 7 then.
salute to the slaves, man. How you slaves doing? Who let y'all niggas out of y'all quarters today any goddamn way?
Yo, Smoke. Come on, man. You want to do
What,
that
nigga?
again? We showed the slaves and your family though.
From now on, nigga.
I can go back to the video and show the slaves and your family.
You can run that.
As long as you can show a master, because a master is the superior position. So a master is gonna always outweigh a slave. So
I'm nobody's slave, dude. I'm no one's slave.
You are part of the Manila Galleon Trans-Pacific Asian slave trade, my nigga. You don't get away either. You definitely a slave.
Yo, so hold on, Smoke. Let me finish with this. He want me to read one more part that we can get to.
Yeah, that second paragraph right there would say where they say without providing.
Yeah, so we could let me read this. I said, without providing any concrete evidence, Ivan Van Sertima and other Afrocentrists have published books and articles which claim that the ancient Egypto-Nubians inspired or created the first Native American civilization. They also claim that Africans, particularly West Africans, came to the Americas at various times between 1200 BC and 1492 AD and entered into peaceful relationships with the Mongolian Indians. However, it is also clear that most of these assertions are inspired by Eurocentric rather than Afrocentric ideas. Thus, Van Sertima and his colleagues would resurrect the old racial concepts and stereotypes which characterized Eurocentric scholarship prior to the 1960s. They would reintroduce the old, outdated skeletal and cranial studies to identify Native Americans as racial types. They will also revive the old racialist art criticism of figurative art. They would resurrect the old comparative linguistics with its wordless games, and they would reinstate the old Eurocentric concept of cultural superiority and what it means to be civilized. That's their favorite word, civilized, civilized.
And that's from 1996.
Yeah, talk about that a little bit. I got a phone call. Good.
Yeah, so from 1996, they already had the playbook wrapped up, and what they just that last line is exactly what's going on. Everybody's banging cultural superiority over each other and who is so-called civilized and who civilized who and who didn't get colonized. That's what this whole game has been about. So, like I said, this document right here is from 1996. So this ain't even new. Nothing new is under the sun.
Yeah, no, I like this. I'm about to put this in the chat for people.
Now, if y'all through that pseudo ass shit, pull up the 1968 Indian Civil Rights Bill, and let's see some images of the people it was concerning. You're gonna learn something today, Mestizo. You're gonna stop coming in these spaces thinking you a real.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're gonna come.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you. You're gonna stop coming in these spaces thinking you a real motherfucking Indian, nigga. Let me bust your bubble. Let me bust your bubble right here and clearly today. What going on with you niggas? You kumbaya ass niggas. Nah, we not trying to hold hands. We not trying to hold hands with no motherfucking mestizos. Not in today's paradigm. You niggas better stay on y'all motherfucking reds while it's still safe. Fuck you niggas talking.
I remember you
Pull
were
that bill up, bro. Pull that bill up, bro.
You were butthurt. You were butthurt
Pull
when
that-
I
pull that
called you
bill
a
up,
clown
bro.
or some shit. Cause you got angry in the chat though.
Hold on, give me one.
You're
I'm
angry
about
in
to
the
pull it
chat.
up, Smoke. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I got you though. I'm pulling it up.
So Smoke, if I'm not mistaken, are you from Alabama or fucking Texas? Where are you from?
Man, I encompass the whole of the Americas, my nigga. I'm welcome anywhere here, nigga. I can even come kick it on your reds. Fuck some of them little boot ass native bitches. Yeah, we aggressive.
I don't live
We
in a
aggressive,
res,
nigga.
dude.
We wild Indians, nigga. We aggressive, nigga. Ain't no apologies. Nigga, we don't have to apologize for what the fuck you is. We the real deal, nigga. It's time you motherfuckers start
Shit,
realizing. Yeah, no more
Holy
treaties
shit,
on
man.
mother. No more treaties on peace and friendship. That shit out the door. It's complete a motherfucking aggression.
Was that RFK, dude? I love RFK, man. He's cool. I wish he was still alive today, though. You know?
Come on, man, blow some of these pictures up, bro. This is 1968 Civil Rights Bill, right? Indian Civil Rights. What we got? What's this? Reference, nigga. You done pulled up some damn mongrels. Now you know damn well these folks wanted no civil rights movement. Yeah, she back here hollering and shit. Hold on, I gotta mute her.
I still want to know what is a mongoloid, bro. We got to start with this nonsense.
Yeah, it is nonsense, though. You know, Smoke. You know, Lucky. He got like butthurt in the chat because I said something that hurt his feelings, though.
Jackie
Like,
Chan
they-
is a mongoloid. Bruce Lee is a mongoloid. Jet Li is a mongoloid. Fuck you mean we gotta stop capping? I can identify these motherfucking people. You the niggas, you niggas, you the ones who having problems identifying these deplorable ass motherfucking people, nigga. A mongoloid.
So you practice Darwinianism, then, Smoke. That's what you do. You practice Darwinianism.
I'm saying a mongoloid.
No, that's what you got going on.
I'm saying
you
a
understand
mongoloid.
what that is?
You asked me what a mongoloid is. I pointed some of them motherfuckers out. Now you got a problem with that, my nigga?
So do you understand if there's a mongoloid, there's also other ords? Are you aware of that?
I wouldn't give a damn if there is other ords. I'm saying I'm part of the ord group that's dominant. I wouldn't give a fuck how they classified the shit and why they did it. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did because it gives the inclination that motherfuckers ought to be separated any goddamn way. And I do agree with that. That's one thing I can agree with the white supremacists on, that we all need to have our separate goddamn geographical regions. They need to be on their shit. We need to be on our shit. No kumbaya.
Right. So you are Darwinism. You practice Darwinism. I just wanted you to put that on the
I'm
record. I just need that on the record. That's
nigga.
all.
I believe in smokingism, nigga.
But you run from all the smoke. Your favorite line is like, "Oh, y'all took my fight." All that shit. You ain't never been in a battle, but your name is Smoke Signal. So you really are the signal for the smoke to show up, and then that's what you disappear. Is that why you call yourself Smoke Signal?
Yeah, I've been known to start fights and hop out the ring and even get thrown out the ring, nigga. A Royal Rumble ain't always a certified winner. Anybody
so you just a signal for this. So you need to change your name to Signal Smoke instead of Smoke Signal.
Anybody can win a fight, bro. I just don't mind starting them motherfuckers because I got confidence in my ability to see them some bitches through. You heard me?
Hey, Smoke,
I think I finally figured it out.
Smoke, you watching the fight tonight?
I am the fight, nigga. Watch me.
Oh, you watch GD put hands on old boy. When GD put hands on old boy, that's gonna look how the Pan-Africans be doing, y'all.
A Smoke Signal, you know that Mongoloids are mixed with Africans and white people. You know that? They're mixed with black people and white people.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on. Smoke, you wanted to talk about this? I'm back. What do you say about the Indian Civil Rights Act? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how the Mongoloids got in that picture because you know they have nothing to do with the civil rights movement by any means.
No, because so you're confusing. Listen, my bad.
Hold on. This is what I want you to understand, bro. Now we all know damn well wasn't no Mongoloids participating in the civil rights just because then they y'all okay. I mean, Google can pull up any picture you want to pull up, but we know damn well when they were signing this bill into legislation, them motherfucking people weren't there because they didn't have nothing to do with no damn civil rights movement, not by any means. We didn't see them in Selma, Montgomery. We ain't see them on the march in Washington. They wasn't in the I Have a Dream speech. These motherfuckers was nowhere to be found. Not a damn one of them.
Even if Van Sertima, like I said, even if Van Sertima was pseudo, even if he was, you still got to explain why you only see black people in the South at one point in time. You still got to explain that. You still got to explain white flight. You still got to explain why black people was migrating up. You still got to explain that. You can't say, "Oh, we've been here," and then say, "Oh, well, black people was only in the South. We was only in a pocket." That's not math. We travel all over the world.
Words.
Hold on. We travel all over the world, but in America, we only stayed in the South because the North was too cold, or the East Coast was too cold, Chicago was too cold, or we only decided to move north when white people came. Y'all gotta explain that. That's why I don't even understand why not a coincidence and them even play these games with y'all with this information, because keeping it simple, y'all gotta explain the South. Y'all gotta explain why all black people in America ancestors only come from the South. Until y'all can explain that, I don't even see why this conversation moves forward into documentation or anything of such. I don't get it.
Nigga, I got people on my tree from Iowa. Nigga, here you talking about?
You ain't got no family for no Iowa. Stop lying.
It was probably 1838 too.
We was all over this motherfucker. Nigga, we was all
lying. That's the point. That's what I mean. Like until y'all show black people before the 1600s, then why are we even talking to y'all? I don't even understand why we talking to y'all.
Nigga, we can't even show you Mongoloids before. We can't show you nobody.
Show black people before the 1600s either.
Who can we show you before the 1600s? Who can be shown before? Who can be shown? Who can be shown?
Can't show nobody. Hold on.
Hey, my nigga, don't get belligerent.
Who can be shown? Nobody. So why you keep saying you been here? You can't show nobody.
Who can be shown? Who can be shown before the 1600s, my nigga? Answer that.
If y'all claiming we been here, y'all claim we been here, right?
But if you basing it on who can be shown before the 1600s, can't nobody prove that. Then there wasn't no cameras.
So stop saying you been somewhere.
Niggas wasn't taking pictures. Okay. It's an Olmec head that they found in Mexico.
That Olmec head not African. Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Well, you walking into something, sir.
Hold on. It was an Olmec head found in Mexico.
It's not African.
Hold on. I didn't say it was African. I said Olmec.
Even if it was, I seen you on different pages trying to insinuate that it was a black, it was a statue of somebody black.
But did they name the statue El Negro? The fuck is you talking about, bro?
So El Negro mean word games. Okay, black.
So Negro don't mean black no more.
I forgot
Negro don't mean black.
Y'all say,
did you just change
right there?
Did you just change the definition of Negro?
You see black and dark and be like, yeah, that's us right there.
Did you just change the definition?
And then they turn around and say, all them Africans ain't nothing like us. We different.
Right. Africans different, but black mean black.
Did they or did they not find an Olmec head and name that son bitch El Negro? Yes.
Who named it that? Who?
I don't give a fuck who named it that.
Oh, you don't get. I see. Then I can't.
Who disagree?
He doesn't know, Shy. He doesn't know. He's just regurgitating.
That?
Okay. Who named America, nigga? Who named Africa? Who named Europe? Who gives a fuck? The point is, everybody agree with the terms and the conditions. Why do people agree? Why do people agree with that name, El Negro? Why wasn't that name challenged by anyone? Tell me that, smart guy.
Who said it wasn't challenged? You saying?
Show me it being challenged then. That's what the fuck I thought.
Okay, we arguing about a statue, not a person, a statue.
Right. Because you said show me Negroes before the 1600s. That motherfucker.
I'm waiting for y'all.
That motherfucker is dated at 1600. That motherfucker dated at 1600 BC. My nigga.
You talking about a statue?
Right. Of
not
a Negro.
Person, a statue.
Of a Negro. That's why I'm talking about it.
Of a black. Of a Negro or of a black. What are we talking about?
A Negro. It says El Negro. We're gonna leave it right there. We ain't gotta complicate. We ain't gotta muddy the waters. If you say El Negro, then it's El Negro. Are you in dispute with the name of the motherfucking statue head?
We disputing it being a black person. That's what we are in dispute of.
So Negro does not mean
green. I believe
Negro,
green. What is she?
Are you in dispute of Negro meaning black?
Ain't the Statue of Liberty green?
Are you in dispute of a Negro meaning
I'm not
black?
arguing with you about no statue.
No, he said it. I want him to clarify that.
But a statue is not a human being, brother.
Right.
Cujo already edified you with this,
statue, bro.
Cujo already went into this with you, brother. Smoke. Don't act like you don't remember Cujo beating you up with this.
What does a statue of a human head represent? Do it represent a tree? Do it represent a car? Do it represent a lion? Or do it represent a motherfucking human?
It's not a human head, so that would be an argument from a false premise.
So Lucy is not a hominid then, right? Because it's just bones. Fuck is you niggas talking?
So you escaping this? You escaping El Negro?
Escaping.
That's what you're doing.
I'm gonna use it.
You're backing out the smoke again, Smoke Sigma.
No, I'm not backing out the smoke. I want you to clearly define Negro for me real quick.
We've already defined clearly what Negro is, but you're trying to define something that's not a human as a human. That's what you're doing right now.
I got another question for you.
So the Statue of Liberty, so Statue of Liberty, right?
She green.
The Statue of Liberty so the Statue of Liberty doesn't represent a human, right? What it represent, bro?
The Statue of Liberty is not El Negro, the statue that we're talking about, brother.
But it's not a human though, right?
Yeah,
you cannot misconstrue
the
Statue of Liberty with a human by no means. Right?
Niggas go from statue to statue, bro. Stick on your statue, brother.
Right.
All right.
We're not talking about liberty.
If you saying
this is no, Shaka. This is what they do. We don't. This is not even a valid question. This is a side. It's a side.
You saying statue?
Hold on. One at a time, y'all. It's getting a little.
Yeah, go ahead. Smoke.
Now he's trying to say. First, he's saying statues don't represent humans. That they got to be actual humans, like their representation, like their figure. Like no statue represents a human in any capacity. Like the statue.
That's why I said he's wasting time with the question. That's why I tried to cut him up, bro. Because this question is a false premise, bro.
Because if you say that, then you can't use no statues.
That's nobody's saying that.
Listen,
you wasting time.
Smoke. This is what is being said. They're saying that one statue does not represent the population of all the people. And on top of that, there are other statues that don't look black at all.
But that one do,
you have a problem. No, I'm not even saying that one do. But hold on, we not, bro.
Y'all gonna deal with this smoke. Y'all gonna deal with this smoke. Y'all ask for it, you gonna get it. Nigga, ain't no need.
I got one question for you before I go.
Hey, somebody beat him over the head real quick with a source.
Smoke. I got a question for you.
Ask the question, nigga.
All right. So the Choctaws, right? You know about the Choctaws?
I limited information on the Choctaw. I don't give a fuck about
All right. So
no Choctaw.
so this question, you still
My friend is Choctaw.
Hold on. I got y'all. Y'all might be able to answer this, right? So if y'all claim the Indians look like us, right? Why, when the Choctaws enslaved the black slaves, right, that were brought to Mississippi, right? Why didn't they mistake these black people for Indians? If we the Indians, like y'all claim, why did they not mistake black Africans that look just like me and you for being Indian?
Where's
I'm
the
gonna
source?
let Root word get there because he anxious. Go ahead, Root.
Good looking. Thank you. Salute, Smoke. You on their ass. I'm just wondering, can you please show us the source of Indian slavery with the blacks?
Choctaw. Look up Choctaw.
I didn't ask that. I didn't say look up. I said
ain't not a coincidence.
we're talking about each other's history.
Ain't not a coincidence.
That's a simple question, my brother.
I got you, Roots. I got you. Not a coincidence. All you got to do is Google search Choctaw having slaves in Mississippi. I looked at it earlier today.
I mean, what's source?
He gonna pull it up for you. He gonna pull it up. It's gonna come right up. It's gonna come right up. All you gotta do is search Choctaws having black slaves in Mississippi.
What about the black people in Mississippi that was Indians?
Hold on, Root Words. That's my point. Black people got there in the 1800s by documents. That's what documents say. If we look like Indians, like y'all claim, if we the real Indians, why did the Choctaw Indians enslave the black Africans? Why did they not?
Asking you for proof.
Hold on, Roots.
I'm asking you for proof of Indian slavery of blacks, bro. I need some proof. I need some pictures.
I don't think not a coincidence up here because I got you, Root Words.
He said he won't proof, Sha. He said he won't proof.
I got you. That's why I said I can't share my screen.
I'm just asking for some type of painting, some type of source, some type of.
Hold on. You right. All fairness to you. You right.
Some black folks, bro.
You right.
Hold on.
That's why I said where's not a coincidence.
I'm right here.
Could you pull up Choctaw slavery in 1800s of black Africans?
So I'm gonna ask you this though: how did they become Indian slaves if they all belong to the white man?
Wait, say that. Who?
Your cousins.
No. So they. What do you mean?
I can't ask a simple question. He said that there was.
I got you, Root.
See, that's all I see. Not a coincidence. This ain't fair. I ask simple questions and shut up. He's saying that there was.
What's not fair, bro? What are you talking about?
He said there was Indians that was involved in slavery. How did Indians get involved in slavery where slavery wasn't an involvement in America? These people was already servants on the story they're saying to somebody. So how did the Indians get involved in that if they was already on this land?
Hold on. That's why you got to look up. You got to look up when the white people got to Mississippi. They was trying before they started kicking the Indians off their land. They tried to link with them first. They tried to not just the Choctaws.
Where is this evidence, sir? I'm still looking for evidence.
I'm telling you, all you got to do is look up Choctaw Indians in Mississippi in the 1800s. It's Indian territory.
We waiting on you now to see to look it up.
Be quiet. I don't have to look it up. All you got to do is look up the Choctaw enrollment records, and it says it on there. It literally says who they was enslaved by. Would you like to see those records?
No, I want him to look up a source.
Why not? They tell you who they was enslaved by.
This was between me and him. Okay, yes. I want to see some. And when was them sources made? Whatever you look up, I'm going to look at the beginning of it and show you that stuff was made in the 1960s, whatever you're going to pull up.
See, Root. So you saying that they making this? I see. This is why.
I'm asking for proof. I'm asking for where did you get your source? And then when I was asking for your sources, Nada C said, "Fuck your sources." He's going to bring up his sources. Well, I wasn't talking to Nada C. I said, "Where are your sources on the information you're talking about?"
Will be saying the same thing as my sources. Trust me,
sir. What sources? So I could look up on my computer, or so not a coincidence can show the people. That's all I'm asking, sir.
Or you hold on for you.
These Indians in slavery. That's all, bro.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna put it in the private chat for you. I got you.
Why is not a coincidence being disingenuous and not looking up what the guy asked him to look up?
Because they like the pseudo information. That's what they adhere
No,
to.
what is yo, I can't root words, stop, bro. I can't hear shit because you don't shut up. All I hear is you. So if he asks me to look
He never
up,
shuts
all I
up.
hear is you. Like,
Well, why don't you look up that? Okay, since you only hear me, look up Choctaw and slavery. Look it up. Let's see what it's saying. Let's see it. Since I'm the only one talking.
Okay. I mean, I've been heard that up. So here we go. What would you like to see, man?
You know, I have a friend who's Choctaw, basically.
That look like slavery? That's slavery?
Bro,
That
you
look
going
like
by what
white
look
man
like. We going by what it says.
But hold on,
Forget
bro.
what it
You
look
want to
like.
see records?
Read it.
So.
Read.
No, I got to pull up the same pictures that said that's the Civil War.
We're not
and
talking
that's
about
in the middle. You asked me to do something. I just need 30 seconds. That picture right there is showing black men fighting white men. How is that slavery? I digress.
Bro, hold on.
Hey, enlarge that, bro.
Yo, hold on. No,
look in the
fuck the
back chat.
picture.
Look in the back
Fuck the
chat.
picture.
Look in the back
Fuck the
chat.
picture.
Look in the back chat right now.
No,
Don't say
hold on.
nothing.
Man, listen.
Don't say nothing. I put something in the back chat.
Yeah, he talking to you. So
Y'all said y'all was gonna pull up some Indians. Where was the Indians enslaving them black folks? Y'all brought up some white men.
They can't do that because niggas is the Indian. Niggas is the Indian. That's why they can't do it.
They can't do it.
Go ahead, Shy about to read. Be quiet.
No, let him read it. Let him read it for himself. Brought to y'all want me to read for you? You want me to read it for you?
No, let me read it, bro.
Go ahead, read it, Smoke. Go ahead.
Brought to Indian territory in the 1830s, black Choctaws, black Choctaws, wow, arrived with Choctaw Indians as slaves.
Okay.
It's saying that. It's saying that. Okay.
Finish some more, Smoke. Finish some more.
Words on a piece of paper. Prior to removal, the Choctaws had been exposed to Africa in their native homeland of Mississippi. Slaves were a part of the European culture to which the Choctaws would later adapt. Slavery would be one of the institutions the nations would adopt.
Finish them off, Smoke.
Chief so-and-so had slaves, as did many of the Europeans who married into the nation.
Keep going.
Can we get an image of Musha Blatabi?
No, keep reading. Finish your
The
boy
only
off.
family of distinct free status in the Choctaw Nation at the time of removal was the Beams family, children of Nellie Beams. Though their status was later challenged by their half Choctaw siblings who sought to sell them for profit, their recognized status as free Choctaw citizens was noticed by their fellow citizens. A full account of the saga of this family is found in the Journal of Negro History, 1976. Slavery remained in the Choctaw Nation till 1866. And when the Treaty of 1866 signed in Fort Smith, Arkansas, requiring
the Choctaws
release their Africans from bondage.
Hold on. Say that one more time. To release they who?
They're Africans from bondage. Now, what we need to see,
because I need to go celebrate my grandmother's birthday. I want to thank you guys.
In 1866, we should have images of this chief. We should have images. We should have images of the Beans family. We should have images.
Thank you guys.
We should.
That was
damn, somebody calling me. Hold on.
Quick. That was a quick. That ain't even go 12 rounds.
So what's the excuse now?
Yeah, that ain't even that. I ain't need 12 rounds for that. That's how GD gonna do old boy tonight. Real quick.
What you mean? What you mean? What's my excuse?
Please rebut that real quick. Just rebut. I'm getting cut off like
he. Hold on.
Somebody was calling me. He said it was a time. I pulled up my source because the dude ain't gonna pull up his source. See, I'm pulling up a time. Dude said the Choctaw.
Fight back.
See, he's scared. He's scared.
Fight back.
Okay, I just want to fight back. Can you please show my screen? Pull my thing up, because that's not a source. That's a writing that was made in 1993. That thing he's showing. What he's showing right there, it was made in 1993. a piece of paper. But anyway, this is antebellum South. That means before the war. Dude said because Choctaw Indians had slaves down south in 1830. Well, I'm showing the time of antebellum. This is right before the war. So when I'm looking at this stuff right here, right before the war, he put a time before the war and then gave us a paragraph that was made in 1990 something. But this says before the war. There was a war happening in this time. So hold on. Let me just go to just certain wonderful, marvelous stuff that I don't know about the slaves. If people want to say they slaves, fine. But when I look at my people down south in Dixieland, they showing us with steamboats because we're the ones who made the steamboats back there. We're the ones that was in our own cotton fields because that's what you do is you sell your property.
That's a painting.
Can I talk?
I'm just asking you.
Can I talk? Can I talk for a second? I ain't cut you off. See what I'm saying? This is our people in clothes because if you have the cotton, you make the best clothes. This is us in our brick houses. This is us using the science of circle zero, making metal urgery in America in the early 1800s. Early 1800s. This is the antebellum era, the size of decades leading up to the American Civil War. But just 1 second, give me 30 seconds so I can show people our side of the history. When you're looking at the Bankers' War, it's a Bankers' War that ended in 1865 on the Mississippi River. So everybody just understand this stuff. This happened to the banks because they took our old empire. And that's what you call the Civil War. The Civil War is the Bankers' War that they ain't gonna talk about because that's real Aboriginal history. Now, I want to ask you, and not a coincidence, can y'all please show anything in the 1800s that's showing the history of slavery? Because I showed our history as Black folks in America that's Aboriginals. I digress.
I mean, you didn't show nothing debunking everything smoke red. I'm lost on why you think that was a response or a rebuttal.
Can you please show me when that piece of paper was wrote that you talking about some choctaws in the 1830s enslaving some people that was already enslaved? Can you please?
Hold on.
One simple question. I just want to ask it one time. Can you please show us when that was made?
Come on, we about to move on from this shit real quick. I'm gonna show you something.
Because I watched you already.
Hold on, because smoke ran away from a topic he talked about earlier. But anyway, this is the treaty with the Choctaw and Chickasaw, 1866, right? So he wants to they talk about slavery in there. So Article 2, the Choctaw and Chickasaw hereby convent and agree that henceforth neither slavery nor involuntary servitude otherwise than in punishment of a crime whereof the property shall have been duly convicted, etc., etc. So this is telling you right now, slavery is now illegal. So they can't do it anymore. So that means what? They was doing it, right? So we got people like
They do not mean they was doing it. They didn't say they was doing it.
Listen, for something to be come on, yes it does.
No, it didn't. So some words say that they was doing it.
Bro, I got it.
Yes, what I thought.
So we can even go further into this where they talk about that what is that?
I would just like to tell y'all the true history about the Coshocton when he done.
Hold on. He said the Choctaw and Chickasaw nations and be held for the use of the benefit of such said persons of African descent as the United States shall remove from the said territory in such manner as the United States shall deem proper. To remove from said nations all such persons of African descent as may be willing to remove. So the Africans are there, slavery's there. If you want to see people who descend from these people, hold on, let me show you something. Damn, I can't get the record though, man, because I ain't subscribed. But let me just play this real quick.
Who was King Blue? King Blue was a Chickasaw. Some might say he was a Black Indian or Aboriginal. But what he really was, he was an activist for people of African descent in Indian territory. One person who
Can you
picked up
prove it?
the fight for the rights of people of African descent in Indian territory is Chief Amunsan, who was the president of the African Ancestral Society of Tulsa. He recently testified in front of a Judiciary House Committee where he mentions King Blue. He makes reference to him being on the same journey as King Blue and Isaac Alexander when they wrote in 1882 the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. Written in 1882, this piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders, King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made an appeal in the form of a document called A Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, their plight and their plea for assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced on this page in its entirety. I'm not going to read all of this because it's a lot, but like always, the link will be in the description. Let's go over a couple of things because King Blue and Isaac Alexander, they knew they was of African descent because they say things like this. The undersigned, your memorialists, respectfully show that they are residents of Chickasaw Nation and area, persons of African descent, and were born and bred in the said nation. They make numerous references to being of African descent. They even bring up Article 3 of the 1866 treaties with the 5 civilized tribes that talk about giving rights to people of African descent. And they just go on and on and on. And they use the word African 22 times in this document. And you can see at the bottom it's signed by King Blue and Isaac Alexander.
Did King Blue ever give a description of the people that was enslaving him? Is any of these African slaves
Negroes into rebellion in Chickasaw?
Is any of these African slaves giving descriptions of the people, of the Indians that was enslaving them? Do we have that on record?
What do you mean, like people describing them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking?
I want to see these Africans describing their slave masters, these so-called Indians that was enslaving them. Let's pull
Facts,
it.
they don't have no proof of nothing except for stories that was written after like 1950. Like, see, when I look at the Freedmen, the Coshocton Freedmen, I pull up.
Hold on, no, you fronting, bro. You fronting.
I want to rebut you real quick. Where it says
No, I didn't even get first of all, I didn't even get to say nothing yet. So hold on. So I mentioned, this guy Chief. So he actually commented on the video. So he's the guy that's in the beginning of the video that testified recently in front of the House Judiciary Committee, and he wanted to thank me for this, right? And who else? We have somebody else, Erica Davis. She's a descendant of him. So y'all doing all these games, playing all these games. All y'all doing is disrespecting yourselves. Y'all trying to do anything to try to.
Why are you scared to let us show our sources?
You're not showing nothing,
bro. You just got them. We don't want to hear your emotions.
Stop.
We don't want to hear your emotions.
First of all, don't cut me off. Yeah, I want to cut you off. Yo, shut up, man. Listen. Fucking so that's not even what Gish Galloping is. Gish Galloping is when you're talking about a bunch of different things. I've been on the same topic the whole time. So learn what Gish Galloping is first.
Right? You was Gish Galloping.
So you don't even know what it is. I'm talking about the same thing, brother.
No, you wasn't. You was talking about us not. You was talking about us not honoring our ancestors. Yeah,
Can I
that's what
rebut
you
you
was
when you
talking
done,
about.
please, about the
This
choctaw?
reality.
I just want to rebut you when you done.
Y'all niggas is rough, man. All right, you ain't got shit to say, my nigga. Like,
I don't got. I just want to rebut you when you done.
You ain't got shit to say.
So I'm gonna pull up my screen.
Nothing.
I just want to rebut you. Just tell me when. Just say yes. I can rebut you when you done, because I see you scared and you don't want to see somebody that can do what you do.
All right, so look, I'm gonna pay. If this don't got nothing to do with if this shit don't got nothing to do with what I just showed, then I'm cutting you off. But go ahead.
I mean, I know you're gonna cut me off anyway because you a coward. That's wrong to do if you bring somebody up here. Just rebut
Because,
the
like
shit
I
they
said, hold on, be quiet, because
well,
I'm not finished. I'm not finished, and you seem to cut me off.
coward. Yeah, well, just chill out, bro, because I'm showing that you a coward, bro. You gonna tell me I can't tell my information?
Come on, let's show you how you make a fool of yourself. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. When you talk about choctaw, I'm talking about the Coshocton Indians, the Coshoctaw, the Coshochtons. Okay, so we on the same page. The Coshoctaws lived in Coshochtons, was once a capital of the Delaware Indians. White settlers from the east moved to this area in 1795. Railroads moved the Coshoctaw in the late 1600s, where the Indians moved. Blah, 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 blah. So let's go to Coshoctaw. The city that was developed, a site in former Lenape village, established in the late 1770s. But I'm just trying to put my history here before the Europeans settled in Ohio.
Oh, hold on. Look, this is why I'm gonna cut you off at. No, brother, because we talking about shit in Oklahoma. Why are you talking about shit in Delaware?
Choctaws in Ohio.
Well, no. We over there in Oklahoma talking about the Choctaw, and what are you trying to say? These are the same people? No, they're not. So what are you showing it for? You're not showing anything, brother. You're showing a place called something somewhere. What does that have to do with?
You scared to let me talk? All you gotta do is rebut me. The Coshoctaw and the Choctaws are the same people if you let me show it.
This is what y'all do. Y'all like to, first of all, we were supposed to be talking about this.
Nah, you gonna get me the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna do me like that.
We supposed to be talking about this.
Get me out of here.
No, you just scared. First of all,
no, you scared to let me talk about the Coshoctaw and the Coshochtons. And the
they don't have nothing to do with
nothing. The Choctaw. You ain't let me get them with my spiel. That's
because
cowardly.
We was talking about these people. Y'all specifically was asking about these people.
All up if you let me talk. I'm saying all these people had cities and stuff before the Europeans came there, but you're scared to let me talk. You a coward, bro.
My nigga, I'm letting you talk. You ain't saying shit. Go ahead.
Okay, there it is. Let me
talking
roll
about some shit in Delaware in the 1700s. That shit don't make no fucking sense.
It do make sense that we was already here living in cities and everything. And it's gonna get to that where it was going, but you scared to let me talk. That's what I'm saying. See, Ohio was made in 1803. They came.
This shit got no relevance.
1803. In 1803, but the Coshoctaw and all these other people had. See, he made me get out of my spiel because he was wrong. All of our other people had.
We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother that makes our shows live.
See, there we go.
I gotta say, all of us need to sneak together and throw this nigga $10 because
the Coshoctaw
he's one of the only
came from a city
boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight.
And it was Coshocton.
People that just come up here need to see that.
Yeah, people don't like that.
They need to see
and it goes through the Coshoctaw and everything. All these people, if you let me get in my spiel, but he'll make you get mad because he don't want to show you that we was here with
coincidence
cities.
Is a major factor in this.
We was here with everything when they settled here. And that's all I was showing is that we had cities. Every city.
No, you think it.
Every Indian person was here in cities and was doing some bossy shit before the Europeans even came into their lands. Before the slaves even came into the land, and y'all can't rebut that.
There's only one thing on the counter. Okay, that's good, perfect. Sausage and peppers. I mean, onions and peppers.
I had to put my shoe on. Call it.
Huh?
I'll fuck around and not come.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
It don't matter. Wait for me. That's what I asked you. 2 seconds.
Hold on, mute up.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
I'm not going.
So, like I was saying, root words, they do all that talking, but They can never stay on topic, man. So why do they have treaties?
Let me go over there too.
Why?
Look, that the choctaw already has cities.
Shut the fuck up, man. You don't want nobody to cut you off. But as soon as I start talking, you want to cut me the fuck off. Shut the fuck up, man. Word. Like I said, he ain't mentioned nothing about the treaties. He just went somewhere. Who knows what the fuck he's doing? This nigga's crazy, man. That's what they do. That's gish gouging, changing the topic and shit. This nigga's retarded. Smoke Signal ran from this shit. He seen these fucking Indians in the back. He ran from that shit. Niggas act like they really up here doing something. Niggas, y'all not doing shit. Y'all doing a motherfucking thing.
Now I just want to ask you, what's the name of that site?
You have to explain this.
The name of the site so I can look it up. That's all.
I'll put it in the back. It's Choctaw Nation. It's right on Choctaw Nation. I'm gonna put it in the back for you. Yeah. Like niggas is showing fucking nothing. That's the weird shit. And niggas think they're actually doing something.
That Choctaw Nation has Europeans and mixed people in it, bro.
Yeah, they do.
What the hell did I miss?
Why wouldn't they? What Indian nation doesn't have Europeans and black people in Indian?
The Lenape and the shit that I belong to, and I was trying to show you that until
Lenape is mixed the fuck up, man.
You asked me a question, I just want 30 seconds.
Especially the ones on the East Coast. That was a rhetorical question. I didn't really.
Rhetorical
the real question.
Just let me
Hold
ask
on,
you.
stop. No. This is the real question that you're not answering. Why are they outlawing slavery if there wasn't none?
There was no such thing as slavery. You can't prove it.
Hold on, I'm proving it right here. They outlawed it. So how are they outlawing something that never happened? You're not making sense. If you can't articulate yourself and talk about this, then you gotta go, bro.
Okay.
Why
So
is this here?
Man, I know you're scared.
No, you're scared. That's why you're running from
bro. I
it.
know you're scared to have a conversation with me.
So talk about this. Come on.
Okay, I'm talking about that right now. The times was in the 1850s and the 1860s, and the Europeans did not cross the Mississippi yet. So explain it.
Bro,
that's what I'm trying to say. You put people in land that wasn't even over there yet.
Bro, they was over there, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro,
they've been look. Hold on,
stop.
Hold on, brother. Let me ask you something. What year was the you heard of the gold rush, right?
Yeah.
In California?
Yeah.
What year do you believe white people went out there to the gold rush?
When did they bring slaves out there?
I'm asking you a question. Do you think white people stop, brother. Listen, chill out. They brought slavery out there when them Indians got pushed out there into Indian territory. The ones that came from Alabama, Georgia, and got pushed out there around the 1830s, and they enslaved black people with them. Now stop. You keep jumping around. So I answered that question. I asked you. Bro, listen. So I just gave it to you when I said when they pushed.
You said the gold rush.
You said the Indian removal, bro. Indian removal.
Tell me when I can talk, sir.
No, I answered it. We gotta move on, man, because you just.
No, I don't have to move on. You can't do that shit. You gotta let me rebut the shit.
You know, because you just acting like you rebutting and you not, bro. Like so the question.
I asked you to put these people. You pulled up the California gold rush. You pulled up the California gold rush. That was good.
Bro,
now can you please tell me to pull up something?
Stop, bro. Stop trying to talk over me. Yo, stop trying to fucking talk over me, bro. It's not gonna work. It's not. Stop talking over me.
It's not gonna work. You don't let me talk.
All right, fuck out of here. You can sit back there if you want to. This nigga smoke scared. That's why he wants you up here. Root word, stop talking over me. So the only reason I brought up the gold rush was you said white people didn't.
Give us time.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? So the only reason I brought up the California gold rush was you said white people ain't even crossed the Mississippi then. When did they cross the? You was focused on white people. So I pointed to you the California gold rush, 1840s. When white people went all the way to California, even though we got the Spanish going on all the way there in the 1500s, but we ain't talking about that.
Right.
Well, hold on, stop. No, because we're talking about. No, because that's this what you're doing. You're deflecting. The real question is, why do they have Article 2 making slavery illegal if they didn't have slaves, brother? That's the question.
About you cutting me
no,
off?
that's the question. Now go ahead, address that. Address
I'm
that
addressing
or move
whatever
on,
I
bro.
want when I'm talking.
No, you're gonna address this, or
I'm
you're
going
gonna
to
go in
address
the
the
back.
California Gold Rush.
I'm gonna give you. I will no, do not address that. Fuck out of here. You see, he's scared to address the slavery. That's what it's about. He wants to address some California Gold Rush. Fuck out of here, nigga. Address this. Address
Nigga,
this, bro.
Talk or not? Give me a time
No,
limit.
not if you're not addressing
okay,
this
I'm gonna put it on my tail. You won't let me
1866
talk.
All right, go ahead, Smoke. It's on you, Smoke. This nigga scared to death.
Hell
He
no,
don't
you
want
gonna
to
get
address
me
the
out of
slavery.
here. I'm gonna talk, my nigga. You gonna?
I'll just keep muting you. I don't
Man, my nigga, we gonna keep playing these games.
This nigga's a clown. Nigga's this grade A clown. The straight clown.
Man, you.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Come on, man. I'm boxing. What you got up here? What's this? What's the nature of this bullshit you got up here?
So
nigga gonna bring up the gold rush and ain't gonna let me talk about it. The fuck
no,
wrong
we
with
ain't, cause that's not what we talking
nigga,
about,
you brought
bro.
it up, I can rebut.
That's not what we talking about. That's not what we talking about. So you brought this 1968 Indian Civil Rights Act. You do know that there's a 1965 Civil Rights Act also, right? You do know that, right?
Yeah, I know that.
So do you think that you might be confusing the two?
Well, I know the one that the niggas was involved with, that was involved then was also called Indian Civil Rights Bill.
No, it wasn't. Can you know?
Hold on. Okay, you saying it wasn't, right? You saying it wasn't? All right, I'm finna find out. Go ahead. Talk your head off. I'm finna find out right now.
So as we see, look, the Indian Civil Rights Act of 1968 does not guarantee a public defender. The defendants facing criminal charges in tribal courts. Niggas ain't from tribal courts. Many tribal governments lack the funding for public defenders. You should see funding, boom, boom. Anyway, signed by President Lyndon Johnson, the Indian Civil Rights Act 1968 was designed to ensure Native Americans equal rights under the law. Right? So I think you're confusing things, brother. You think you're a little confused?
I'm looking it up right now. Hold on. I ain't no computer nigga, so it'll take me a minute.
That's all right.
Go ahead. I'll find it in a minute.
So yeah, you're looking for what? The one that what's up, man?
Hey, I'm calm. I just want to ask you a simple question. When can me and you have this challenge about slavery, not to see? I will pull up my history that slavery is fake.
All right, yo, when you can learn to behave yourself. That's when
behave. I asked you a question and you cut me off. I'm saying I'm showing my history right here that slave boats are fake in 1800s, but at the same time, I could pull up Civil War ships. When do you want this debate, Smoke? You get your 2 minutes, I get my 2 minutes. I'm showing that slave shit you showing right now is a fake history that was made in 1970. That shit you're showing right there was made in like 1970 something. And they don't even have their own language. I want the challenge with you, bro.
Rude words.
So hold on, no, don't say nothing. Hold on, Andy.
Wow, I will leave. I will leave.
Stop.
Just say when you want the challenge,
bro. First, you have to get past this. Why do all the 1866 treaties mention slavery if there is no slavery, brother? This is right after the Civil War. You know, there's no. Look, how you rebutting? I'm asking you a question. That's why. Bro, listen. No, bro. And when you ask the questions, I answer them, fool. You just trying to rebut. No, answer my question. Why do all the Indian treaties of 1866 abolish slavery if there is no slavery, like you said?
Can I answer it and you show my screen, please?
Yes, answer it.
Okay. The reconstruct. Can you show my screen? Take your screen off. Pop my screen up there so people see.
Shut up. Shut up.
The Reconstruction era was a period in American history following the American Civil War. So people ain't saying I'm off course. They reconstructed history. And when you look at these pictures of the Reconstruction history, these are paintings right here. These three were down there are paintings. But this is a picture up here of South Carolina and these buildings and this immaculate area right there. And when you start getting to post-Civil War pictures, you start getting a whole brand new different, like we had submarines over here. Like, see, like right here. They'll show this picture right here. Like, they'll say that's slavery. They'll really say that's slavery, but you won't look at the brick structures on the river, on every river. I need 30 more seconds. They won't show you the blown down buildings behind all these people. They'll just say this slavery, but I'm just asking him to prove anything slavery in this, sir.
Can you go back to that? Can you go back to that first source you got to prove up?
Which one, man?
The first one, the reconstruction of it.
Yes, sir.
The wiki.
Yes, sir. Where you want me to go to?
No, not the picture, the actual article, the wiki article.
There it is.
Okay, can you read that first paragraph, please?
The Reconstruction error. No, I'm gonna read right there. Can you rebut the reconstruction, sir?
All right.
Sir, it's called Reconstruction error, sir. I just need 30 seconds.
You don't want to read it? No.
Hold
on, stop. You don't want me to read it?
Let me read.
Oh, read it. Read the first paragraph, brother. Read
It's
the
called
first paragraph.
I'm reading. It's called the Reconstruction error that proves that they reconstructed a war and said it.
All right, he don't want to read the first paragraph. This nigga's a bum. So this is what I want to read. He don't want to read that. That's what he didn't want to read right there. He's a fucking bum. I'm trying to get him to read the first paragraph where it mentions slavery. The whole shit he's trying to say didn't exist. But he's a fucking bum. That's why he don't even belong on any of these panels with all this. I don't even know why I'm playing with this nigga. He didn't answer my question. How come they have 1866 treaties that abolish slavery, but there is no slavery? This dude is fucking crazy. So he don't want to let you talk. No, nigga, why you wouldn't read that? You just trying to just show something. Fuck out of here. You don't need to talk.
Peace. Hey, but not a coincidence. What's another word for slavery? Peace, man. What's another word for slavery?
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, because maybe he's using it in a different way.
No, he's saying no. He's not. He's saying it didn't exist. You heard him say that. Don't.
What I'm saying is
you don't need to.
No. I'm just trying to. What it is? I'm trying to see what's going on here. I'm trying to see if is he calling them prisoners. Is he calling them prisoners of war or what?
No, look at the screen. Look what he said. It's fake. It's fake. That's what he's saying. It's fake. Let's not confuse it. It's fake. That's what he's saying.
So let me ask you, what is slavery to you? Is it prisoner of a war or what is that? What do you mean?
So you could be enslaved different ways. You could be enslaved through a war. You can be enslaved through birth. You can be enslaved through debt. There's different. You can be enslaved through just straight kidnapping. There's different ways to be enslaved. So
yeah, and somebody can call you a slave. Somebody can call you a slave, and you never knew you was a slave. They can also have
a simple question. What does Reconstruction mean?
No, are you going
to read this or not? I asked a simple question. What does Reconstruction mean?
No, bro, I didn't bring you up. There's other people talking. You're not going to keep manipulating the conversation. You didn't want to read the paragraph in your own source, so you're disqualified, bro. You don't even want to read your own source. I don't know who was talking, Smoke or I am. Which one of y'all?
No, that wasn't me. Man, I am. No, what it is. I mean, I like to see what they saying because, like I said, I've never been exposed to Aboriginal American. I think what they call them, Aboriginal Americans, until this, like I think it was like either this year or the beginning of last year, right? I mean, end of last year. So maybe a little bit, maybe about a year ago, right? So I'm thinking, well, let's see what they got to say. What's their objective? What's their point they're making? Because to me, if you endorsing slavery, not endorsing, but agreeing with slavery, this only problem. One of the main problems I had with what you were saying is that to me, that's like endorsing the Bible, the Old Testament in particular, because it talks about a group of people who will be cast into slavery to the four corners of the earth. So, but then you don't believe in the Bible like that. So I'm like, why would you endorse slavery or agree with slavery. So I'm trying to see. Wait,
Hold on. I'm not endorsing slavery. We're speaking about a history that happened. We're not just gonna glance over this shit. I'm not endorsing slavery. I don't know why you
okay,
framing it that way.
okay, no
That
problem,
shit
no
has
problem.
nothing. That shit has
Prediction on me.
nothing to
Hold
do
Prediction.
on,
with
man. Hold on.
with a
I'm not
Bible.
trying
But
to.
go
I'm not
ahead,
trying to
Smoke.
knock your character,
Hold on.
Donna Quincy. So I correct
Hold
you.
on,
Correct me
bro.
on that. That's cool.
You finna have a very long exchange. I just want something simple.
No,
I want to
I'm
see.
not having no long exchanges. I'm not into
Okay.
that.
Hold on, let him go. Yo, I am. Let him go. Let him go.
I want to see. I want to see the image. I want to see the images of these Choctaw Indians enslaving so-called Africans. Let's pull up them pictures. Let's pull up them photographs. I want to see them images. I want to see the descriptions of the slave master Indians and the slave class Africans. I want to see that, and I want to see them interacting with each other in those perspective roles. Let's get that.
Well, we don't do the whole picture thing over here, so I don't.
I know y'all don't because y'all have none of
that
that.
shit is
Y'all
trash.
have words. Y'all have
That shit
words
is.
on a piece of paper saying that somebody was enslaved and somebody was enslaving them. Right? That can be anybody, bro. If you ask me, we know.
They're literally
We know a
telling
lot
you
of
who
people. We know a lot of people in this
Please
country.
read the definition of slave.
We know a lot of people in this country been reclassified. That means what they was calling you at one time that they are no longer calling you that. So I want to
you
see.
want a picture book? You want a children's picture book?
I know what I want to see.
What you're trying to
What I want to
gauge
see.
here.
What I want to see is them utilizing the tools and utensils that they had at that time to quantify what the fuck they saying on these motherfucking documents. Instead of you niggas just saying, oh yeah, that was your people and that was them people. Show me them people and show me my people and show me them people enslaving my people in any motherfucking type of goddamn interaction. I want to see that, bro.
And
I want to see that.
There was pictures out back then.
Hold on,
Yeah, I
man.
want to see that.
Oh, hold on. We could. There's pictures of people slaves, but like I said, we're not doing the picture thing. So
I know we're not.
Matthew Maytubby, right? This is from Matthew Maytubby. It's an interview. Biography from Form Works of Progress Administration Indian Pioneer History Project for Oklahoma. Right? This is the field worker's name. The report was made in 1937. Right? Matthew Tubby, Atlas, Oklahoma. Yeah, 1937. His date of birth is March 3rd, 1889.
Slavery wasn't around then.
Be quiet, bro. Yo, listen, bro. Hey, I got you. You can't maintain yourself. So he was born in 1889, right? Name he gives his father, he gives his mother's name. Look, he says one half Choctaw. That's what he says his father is. But anyway, let's get down to it because he gives an interview about his oral history. If I can remember right, I was born March 3rd, 1889, in a little town in Indian Territory named Oberlin. My father and grandfather were both born there or near there. My mother was born in North Carolina, and my grandmother was native of Africa. One of the very first things that I can remember was a little old lady sitting in the chimney corner and sometimes being very, very sad, even crying when she would tell us about her childhood home. She was over 100 years old, my mother said. I could not remember how they got them into the ship, but my grandfather and 3 girls and 1 boy were brought over in a ship to the southern coast of Texas and sold as slaves. An Indian getting my grandmother when she was a quite young girl. So this is oral history, right? This is what y'all lack. This is what y'all lack.
History.
Oh, I'm not done, brother.
You done. You just don't know you done. You so done.
You can get it in 2 seconds, brother. So this is what y'all lack. Y'all don't have anybody saying the shit y'all said. Y'all trying to just debunk the history without any facts or anything. But go ahead. So.
Okay, can you please prove that slavery came
I'm
gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you again, bro. I'm gonna let Root finish y'all off.
No, you scared now? You go ahead. It's on you.
No, Root wants you. He wants you better than I do. He wants you better than I do.
Let me just get after you, Smoke Signal. Let me just get after you.
It's on you. Don't run now. It's on you.
What I'm telling you, this article lacks is a description of the African grandmother. It lacks a description of the Africans that was brought over here on the boat. It lacks a description of how long that trip took for them to get from so-called Africa to that part of Texas where they came from. It lacks a description of the people who enslaved them once they arrived here. All you got now, all you hear, all I have here is just something happened to somebody. No description of the people it was actually happening to. Without that, I'm not believing this, bro. This is just somebody saying. This is just somebody saying something. And at the very beginning of this, he's saying, if I can remember correctly, this was his first admission. His first admission was, if I can remember correctly. So, bro, no, I don't have to accept this. I don't have to accept this as no motherfucking absolute fact or truth. Hell, you think I am, nigga? No, nigga, no.
30 seconds. Just to rebut it too, just because they said that the slave, she moved and came to the Texas coast. Came to the Texas coast on a slave boat. Now I need proof that that's the motherfuckers was in Texas, which means they came around Florida to Havana, jumped in the Gulf of Mexico, and came down here with slave boats. Y'all don't have no proof of that. And then when we would look at the word slave, because he won't show my screen. He won't accidentally pop my screen up there. But anyway, the word slave in 13 is a person who is chattel property of another, and directly from Latin, but it says a Slav. It says go to see what a Slav is, and that's a race of people. We could never be slaves. One of the people who inhabited Europe, Eastern Europe. That's what a slave is.
Can you read that first sentence again? Can you read that first sentence and tell me what that means to you? I want to see your reading comprehension.
One of the people who inhabited most of Eastern
Europe.
Now, see, I ain't cut you off. I'm explaining my bill, and you just rebut me.
This is why it's no. It's not about rebutting.
You scared.
Read the first sentence and tell me what that means.
You know he's not gonna read it. Not a coincidence. Just read it. Not a coincidence, man.
Oh, do you see what I'm saying? So it says 13th century, chattel property of another. Like, if you don't understand what etymology is in the history, you gotta fucking stop, man. This shit is fucking ridiculous.
You won't let me read and then rebut me.
Read it. Go back to
slave. Put the screen back up and then rebut me.
It's already up, bro.
Okay, there you go.
You wasting time.
From the 1300s, from anybody that is a person of chattel or personally of a person.
So what does that mean? Hold on.
You just rebut me. No, don't stop me.
No, nigga, I got a question, man. Answer my question. What does that first sentence mean, man? Answer that question. What does that first sentence mean?
Hey, man, are you gonna cut me off after I answer this question, or can I flow?
Go ahead. I'm not until I have another question.
You want to go and cut me off because you a coward. I want to answer your question. I'm gonna answer it.
Why y'all just want to have a clean dialogue?
Let me answer it. When you say protect and serve, that's the police, and that person is in service and is in chattel property of the Pope. So I'm giving you an example. Anybody could be chattel property, just like an army sergeant. An army sergeant is chattel and property of another. When a person is in the hospital, when a woman has a child, she signs that birth certificate, and that child is a chattel property of the state. Can you rebut that, sir?
No, that's not what it means. It means you're owned by somebody. Listen, brother, it just simply means that you're owned by somebody. It's not an ethnicity.
No, forget the talking. Let's look it up.
No.
Let's look it up.
No, it's not an ethnicity.
Property and goods. Chattel
chattel slave. Listen, chattel, brother, chattel slavery. What does that mean?
That don't mean you get motherfucking taken from another land.
Bro, what does that mean?
All it is personal property. It says right
not
there.
A coincidence. What does it mean? What does it mean to you? What does it mean to you?
He's saying it. No, look. Well, he's saying it right now. What it means. So he tried to go to Slav, right, and say that look, it's the white people did this, their ethnicity. But we see from the 13th century, it's applied to anybody who was owned by somebody else. That's the point he's trying to run from.
Right, and that's true.
Y'all wasn't around in the 1300s, sir. Slavery didn't start in the 1600s, so that's not talking about you.
That's a good point too.
I know it is.
But watch
this.
Also, I think.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to not a C. He said,
no, I know. I just want to make a statement. I want to make another.
Hold on. I am. Chill out. Hold on. Look.
I asked you a simple question. You
bro,
said in
I heard
1300
you. I
applied to
heard
anybody.
you.
Only people that was
Anybody,
around
yes.
running shit then was the Moors. So why did you
No,
say that was belonging to us when we didn't even start
no,
that shit to the 1600s?
no, stop. That's not what you're saying. Is just not true. So it's an English word that
No,
they
you
use,
just a
right?
coward because you won't let me
Hold
talk.
on, stop. See, look, no, I am letting you talk, but you just trying to run and just say anything. So it's about the English word and how it's applied to just everybody. Why can't?
I mean,
So how it's
legally,
applied to everybody. That's just it. Anybody, if you were speaking English and you use the word slave, you was not talking about white people. You was talking about somebody who's property of somebody else. That's it. So in 1866, when they abolish it, they're not talking about, oh, we're not having white people over here. They're talking about how you can't own nobody. That's it.
Okay, when he say English was talking in the 13, 14, 15, 16, and 1700s, the first dictionary of the English language came out in 1755. The person's name is Samuel Johnson, and it only had 40,000 words. So it really wasn't even a dictionary. So until you can put an English dictionary to the 13, 14, 15, 16, and half the 17th century, you a liar, bro. I digress.
This dude is just making shit up. So the words come before the dictionary. Yo, Lucky, I'm gonna put you in the back for a minute. I'm gonna bring somebody up. I got you though.
You really can't bring no source of English from the 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 up.
okay, but
Like,
he's
the
not
shit you
wrong.
saying don't
I
even
mean,
make
not a
sense.
coincidence, not wrong the way he's using that word either. They both correct. Both of y'all are correct because both of those definitions is in that same within that same word. It's all about how you're using it and where you're using it and what way you're using it. So that's not even an issue. I don't see no need to argue about that part.
Sir,
but
when the
we
English
check
use
this
the
out
word
though.
slave,
But I want to
sir,
make a clean statement here.
Hold on.
We
No,
are
stop.
slaves of our, but hold on. We slaves of our parents, though. Look, we slaves of our parents because our parents own us.
Hold on, stop.
So we got,
quick,
we don't even pay attention to that.
Hold on, no, I am. Let's not do that because that's deflecting from what he said. He said slavery is fake. So the question to him is, and he's still not answering this question: how come in the Indian treaties in 1866 they abolished it? Right? He doesn't. What we're going to do? We're just going to move on to something else.
No, not a coincidence. No, he do got a point though. But I'm just,
no, he doesn't have a point.
No, watch
brother.
this.
He doesn't have
Technically, they can't slate some. If it's not your parents, nobody else technically can own you. I mean, really, if you think about it, that is true.
So listen, yeah, but check it out. We ain't talking about technically, morally, all that good shit. We ain't talking about that. But these people literally,
you are
these
educated,
people literally. Hold on, stop. These
man,
people
you gotta deal with that word.
Listen,
that word.
Stop,
I mean,
stop. Yo,
how can
I
how can this is what I'm saying? Not a coincidence.
Hold on, no, because y'all listen, stop. Y'all keep interrupting me. I'm trying not to interrupt y'all. Y'all keep making these statements that is just not true, right? So we have this history.
Why don't you rebut the statements we're saying not true?
Because you keep cutting me off. That's why. Go ahead, I am.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to, like I say, man. I'm saying that I don't feel like Caucasians can own black people, and vice versa, because we're not descendants of Caucasians. You see what I'm saying? So how can they technically own us in that sense?
What kind of logic is that?
Superficially,
right here says, man, in English. I am. The word in English, when you use it in English, the word slave go to servant. But it plainly says it right here. When you use it in French, it means a Russian. When you use it in Latin, it means a Slav. When you all the other Western languages, when they use the word slave, I ain't putting nobody.
These dudes are really retarded, bro. There's no sense in talking to these
they won't even let you know when you say the word slave in Spanish, that's talking about a Russian.
I mean, this is not even a real conversation, bro. This is insane.
It says it right here in Italy. It says the word Italian is Shivo, and that goes to the word Slav, which is a race of people. Now get out of that.
These dudes don't even care how stupid they sound and how stupid they make themselves look. They could care less.
You come from a slave boat. Can y'all please rebut that? In every other language, the word slave is a Russian.
Look at the word. Look at the word own. Wait a minute.
We doing too
Everybody,
much.
just look at the word own. Why don't somebody pull that up? What does the
No,
word
we're doing too
own
much.
mean?
Root words. What's on the screen? Can you see the screen, Root?
When was that book made? Go ahead in it. You know I'm
These niggas are retarded.
Right.
When was the book made? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
You see this right here, brother Root. All right, so I'm finna just jump down on them. All right, can we see the screen? Do I gotta make it bigger? Let me make it bigger.
Oh shit.
What we looking at? Is that big enough? Let me make it a little bit bigger because these niggas can't read. All right, Root. What does that say right there? Does that say that?
No, just let me rebut this bullshit. That's all.
All right, recounting this trek throughout Creek and Seminole territory, William Bartram, and it's a lot of stuff named after Bartram down in Florida, if you don't know, asserted that he saw slaves in every town. Because Indians wore indiscriminately amongst white, black, and native enemies, slaves included people of different colors and ethnicities. Slaves were usually adult men or women, but they occasionally included youths. Although the individual warrior who caught the slave became his master, he could share the slave labor with other clan members. A captor could also sell the slave. Now here we go into this person right here. Antoine, I think it says Boniface, Bonifoy, captive among the Cherokees, observe how a clan bought one soldier slave, the merchandise, what that say? The merchandise and collected from all the family one who makes the purchase and is delivered in an assembly of all the relatives, each of one whom brings what he is to give and delivers it piece by piece to whom he is sold as a slave. In other case, Tiger King in the Lower Creek called African American captive Sambo his family property. Since clans were the locus of property holding during the period, most slaves probably belonged to an extended matrilineal household, a family, in the words of Bonifoy and Tiger King, rather than to an individual. So they're speaking on how they conducted the slavery. So are we saying that they didn't conduct the slavery at all? And even though they're speaking on how the intricacies of how the tribe differed from the European slavery, that's what you're saying didn't exist?
Can I rebut you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Am I gonna get? I just need y'all to pull up my screen. I don't even need the share time. Just pull up my goddamn.
Bro, you're gonna address what I'm talking about, Root. Because if you're not gonna address what I'm talking about, you're ducking slavery.
I'm not ducking it. I'm about to show you something about. Can you please just pull up my
you made a claim. You made a claim that it wasn't no Indian slavery,
bro. Put his screen on there, but I can't rebut it.
What do you rebut?
There we go, right there. I just need 1 minute. 1 minute. Now, when I look up this lady named Christina Snyder, this is the lady that went to the University of Pennsylvania State and graduated as a professor of the American Civil War. Now, when I just go back to the book that she made, Slavery in Every Country, The Changing Faces of Captivity in Early America. This is directly what the fuck you talking about. This book was made in April 2010. This book was made by a European in a college that's ran by a whole bunch of Europeans in 2010. Rebut that, sir.
So you're telling me that because
hold on real quick. So hold on. I put him in the back real quick. But look, this is the problem. You asked him a question, a clear question. He didn't answer the question. What he wants to do is try to attack the author and when the book was made, which doesn't make any sense because I could write a book right now based on the 1820s and use nothing but sources from the 1820s. Does that mean my book is wrong because I wrote it in 2023? Hell no.
No, and even then, not you brought this out. I didn't even. I had to go back and get into this. This is the main source that they pull, right? So you saying this white lady, you can't. She's not trustworthy as a source.
Oh,
but this
great,
person
yeah.
right here,
you got Mary Poppins definitely, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My bad, bro. I'm about to put root word back up. I'm about to put him back up. Yo, but
I'm just saying you got Emory right here, and Emory don't look like root words, but Emory is what the source of root words encyclopedia that he pulled up for these Olmec heads. You get what I'm telling you?
That's a fact. Yeah. I'm about to pull it back up, but hold on. Robert Rand and Swindle, they just got up here. They've been up here for a second. They ain't say nothing. Y'all want to say something?
Yeah, after root word, I'll say something.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna make sure he makes it quick because he be talking forever. Yo, Robert, you good? What's going on, bro? He might still be on mute. Oh, all right.
Not a coincidence. I think we back at the same situation we was last week, and that is you're both are correct, man. I don't see the issue. I think both.
All right. Let me ask you a question. How is root words correct?
Well, he's not. He's correct in the sense that there were people here way before so-called slavery was initiated or started, and then there were people who were brought here to be they was captive or a slave. There was human trafficking, and so there were people brought here from other places to be servants or slaves to somebody else. That's true as well. So neither one is correct.
Hold on. Can you see the
correct?
screen?
I mean,
can you see the screen? Can you see what root words said?
You can read it. I can barely see it.
Well, anyway, it's a comment that root words made. He said slavery fake. So you're saying he's correct in that statement.
No, I wouldn't. When he's saying that, you got to understand what he's mean by that, y'all. You got to understand what he mean by that.
You know what I mean?
I don't think he's going to deny that there were people brought here to be in captivity or prisoners of war or under control of somebody's military might. I'm not saying he's denying that.
I'm not denying that.
He's saying that slavery in the sense the way. I think y'all got to understand the way he's using that word because he is root words now, so he's very
no, he's using it out of context. He purposely said I said that slavery's fake. Why do they have it in the 1866 treaty? He never addressed it. He just kept saying it's fake. But we keep going. Swindle, what's up, man? Come off your mic. What's going on?
Hey, thanks for having me on. I've just been listening to this for quite a while, and just decided to say a few words. Basically, if slavery didn't exist, or slavery is fake, okay. I live up in the Northeast, and there is a lot of the Underground Railroad here, and there's a lot of great information of the slaves that were freed and stuff like that. Why doesn't root word mention anything of that? There's
Hey, can I take a picture?
Where you at up north, my brother?
We're actually talking about you guys right now.
Where are you at up north,
on the
my
live
brother?
stream. Yeah.
Okay.
These guys
Where
are
you at up north, bro?
trying to claim.
I'll let whoever
trying
finish.
to claim that they was indigenous Indians.
Wow,
Like,
I just want to rebut his
it's
question.
insane.
Where is you at up north, sir?
You know, I know who I am.
Because ain't no way slaves was getting off a boat in the 16 and 1700s in the middle of the cold or in the middle of Canada and Maine. You're going to have to prove that to me, sir, that there was people up there in Maine and Canada when it's always freezing up there jumping off boats in the middle of the winter. Yeah,
that's easy to tell their root word.
It's unfortunate.
One simple question.
I said it's unfortunate. In this day and time, our people are having an identity crisis. Yes, we do.
Root words. I thought you said you was gonna present this calm, brother. We've been waiting on you to be up here presenting sources with calmness. You see what I'm saying?
I said one question. Where are you from? He will not answer that. Where at up north? Because he knew where I was going with that. So me and Hood Swindle been doing this before all y'all was on YouTube. Y'all don't even know who Hood Swindle is.
What happened?
I mean, I think root words got some great points, y'all, but he just talked fast.
I am. When you're not specific about these points, it's irrelevant for you to say
I
that.
can be very specific. I'm not stupid,
because
man.
when you're saying that, it doesn't make sense to the average listener.
What
It
I'm
doesn't
saying
make
is
sense to
that
the average listener.
see what y'all don't realize when y'all use the word slave. Guess what? Your parents own you, so you slaves when you're born to your parents.
That's not what he's saying. I am. You're giving him more credit.
I didn't say he's saying. I'm saying you got to realize that that's the truth, though.
But I am. That's not what he's saying, though. So you can't tell me that he's right.
No, so watch this. So watch this. What I'm saying is that
ain't no watch that. I am. You got to understand. You're putting a thought into his mouth that he didn't say that.
I am saying that.
Said that.
I am saying that.
So you saying that people
he agree
was
with that too. So he agree with that.
Okay, no, he don't. He just, bro, he's lying. He just said 2 minutes ago. He just said 2 minutes ago wasn't nobody in chains but
But if
Swank.
you
A
look at
whole
the
hell of a lot of
word,
word salad he's playing.
but if you look at the word, if your parents own you, that means
I'm not
you
looking at a word, bro. I'm not looking at a word. We
Okay,
talking
so
about
what's
the
I'm trying to
people.
okay, so what's your point?
We
I'm trying to
talking.
figure
We're
out.
talking about the people. He's denying that the people that we descend from encountered. I don't care what you want to call it. Prisoners of war. I don't care what you want to call it, bro. He's denying all of that, and you talking about what he's
No,
saying
he
is
did not.
partially
He did
true.
not. He said some of that is true. For some people did come here and they was bound
You
to
keep
be.
talking about some people coming here. I don't care about came, went, none of that. I'm
Explain
talking
what I'm
about the
talking about.
people who is in change, bro.
Can you let me explain what
Everybody
I'm
didn't come here. What he's trying to show you is that everybody
No,
didn't come here on
y'all quit
change.
He
telling me
can't
what I'm
show
saying
me
and
nothing
let me
because
say it.
nobody's saying that. He's saying that
Y'all
he's saying
please let me say
slavery
what I'm
is
saying.
fake. He's
No, I'm
saying
not.
Let Rude Words, he right there. What are you saying, man?
I'm saying that all of us didn't come over here on a slave boat, not even 5%. Is that clear enough for you? Not even 5% can be proven that was brought to the Americas in slavery.
Bro, you said
And
slavery.
I agree with that. I think he's correct on that. I don't know if it's 5%, but I know that it was it's a way lower number than what people are trying to present
So
to us.
you agree that slavery is fake because you keep
Hold on.
No, I'm not
Hold
saying
on. Hold
no.
on.
I'm
Hold
not.
on. Hold on.
Man,
Hold
God,
on.
man,
Stop.
can y'all? Hey, listen, man.
Yeah,
Slavery is
I say
real.
what you're gonna say. Go. So
Okay,
stop
watch this.
agreeing with
Slavery
root
is
words.
real.
Stop agreeing with
No
root
one's
words.
going to deny the word. The word slave and slavery is real. Now, how real it is, or how broad it was, that's a whole different talk right conversation right there. But to say that all black people came, I know the origin. All black people came from Africa. We cannot prove that. Nobody
Hold on.
can.
Stop. We not. Yo. Hold on. Who mentioned that right now? We're not even talking about that.
Nobody, bro. He's
We're not.
indoctrinated.
So this is what they want to do. They want to deflect. They want to move the
Well, no, not a
goalpost.
coincidence. I'm saying the only way.
No. Root word says slavery is fake. So nobody was enslaved by Indians. That's what we was talking about.
Okay,
He
so can
said
he
that's
explain
fake.
himself? You gonna let him explain what he mean by fake?
No, bro. How long does he need to explain himself
Okay, so
for?
what do
He's
you
been
mean by fake,
explaining it.
Root Words? What do you mean by
No,
fake?
listen. He said it. He said it. He said nobody was in chains. When I explained how the Indian removal, when they was moving everybody to Oklahoma and they brought these black enslaved people with them, he said that didn't happen. So what more do you need to hear?
Well, I never heard him say that part. I never heard him say that didn't
He
happen.
said all that, and you up here caping for him, and I'm trying to figure out what part of it because you can't say these broad
It's not
statements.
about caping for him. It's just certain
Bro,
things with history.
what I can
See,
what I
we
can
all
say,
got okay, but no, we all know all historians don't agree,
like,
right?
bro, no, but what I'm telling you is when you make statements like that, you're giving too much slack. You cutting too much leeway, and you're not.
Slavery fake. Now somebody going to debate me on it? Are you or
Okay,
Nasi
but
going to
we
debate
words.
me on
What
it?
do you mean by that? We words.
No,
But
why don't you stay
let the
out of it?
people.
I am.
Okay, but
I'm
let the people
asking these two guys.
understand.
Just tell me when I can talk. My fault.
Let
Tell
the
me when I
people.
can
Okay,
talk.
watch this. Words. I just want to know what do
This
you
is what
mean by
I'm
the
saying
word?
I am. I'm saying you stay the fuck out this. I'm asking these two gentlemen a question. I'm asking these
Go
two
ahead.
gentlemen
Go
a
ahead.
simple question. Slavery is fake. Do whoever this dude is and not a C, do y'all want to debate it where I can get 1 minute and y'all get 1 minute?
You keep saying that in your 1 minute,
I'm challenging you.
You use it for nothing. We give you 1 minute every time, bro. You just
Bro, I'm calling you out where it's only me and you up here, or it's only me and not a C up here. Do you accept the challenge or not?
Bro, I've been waiting for you to show something. You haven't rebutted nothing, bro. What's on the screen right here?
I think no, watch this. Now Root Words got a good point.
You gotta relax. He don't
Watch
have
this.
You don't
Watch
even
this.
know
Only way slavery. When he say slavery is fake, then y'all endorsing the Bible, whether y'all know that or not.
No, nobody's endorsing nothing. All that shit is fake, bro. So the point
Okay,
that I'm
then
making
so if the Bible is fake,
making a false
then
claim,
slavery. Hold
bro.
on. So you
You're
don't get it.
making a false
If
claim
the Bible is fake,
The
then
Bible did not
slavery is
create
fake
slavery,
as
bro.
well, man. You don't
The
get it, do you?
Bible did not create slavery, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
You're
man.
arguing from a false premise, brother. You're making up
You just
a
said the
ridiculous
Bible
claim,
is
bro.
fake. You just said the
Bro,
Bible is fake.
do you not understand what you just said?
Right.
You just made the origins of you just said that if the Bible is real, then that means slavery has to have happened. How
He
is
said
them two
slavery comes
connected?
from the Bible. Why can't y'all debate
Shut
me?
the fuck up, bro.
No, you shut the fuck up. You a
bro?
clown. You
How?
scared of me.
Please
Okay,
tell me why.
what's your name, man? What's your
Shut
name?
the fuck up, bro.
What's your name? So I
How?
know
Listen,
What you
bro,
want?
it's on the screen. I'm looking, bro. But I need
can't
you to
see
be
it,
very
man.
clear,
Excuse me,
bro.
my fault, my eyesight, man.
Because you say stuff that's way too broad. You say these democratic statements that give everybody points, and it's not a participation trophy event. There's a right and there's a wrong. So we can't have participation trophies on this panel. Otherwise, we're gonna keep having false claims all day long.
I got you.
And that's what happens, brother. So what I'm telling you
but you
is,
said the Bible is fake, though. That's what you said.
I'm telling you, all that shit connecting is fake, bro. You cannot
So
sit up here and
guess
tell
what?
me because
If
the
you
Bible
what?
is
So do you
real,
realize?
slavery is
So let
real.
me make a
That
statement.
doesn't,
What you just
them
said.
don't
I ain't
correlate,
gonna hold the
brother.
floor. I'm not trying to hold the floor.
Go
You just
ahead,
made
bro.
a broad statement that the Bible is fake. All that stuff is connected. It's fake. All that Bible stuff is fake. So that means slavery is fake too. You got to be
No,
consistent, man.
did you just hear what I said, brother?
That's why we
You
were
can
saying.
no,
See,
I
I can
am, bro.
understand why we
You
were
missing
saying
what I'm
something like
saying.
that.
I'm sitting up here telling you what's fake is you connecting slavery to the Bible. That shit
Because
is fake as fuck, bro.
It is.
Bro.
It is, man. Slavery is connected to the Bible.
Okay,
You can't
I
get
am.
around that,
Why
man.
don't you give him the verses for it? I am. Give him the verses so you can shut him up.
I am. Just bear with me right here because this nigga is a Looney Tune. You need to understand this, bro. People who never saw the Bible practiced slavery. People who didn't know what a Bible was had slavery in their compounds. So when you say
we're dealing with black people right now, though. We're dealing with black people.
Listen
We're
to me.
dealing with
I'm
black
talking,
people right now.
bro,
We're not talking about
Africans, bro. Listen, we talking about the same thing. You are talking and you don't know. You're misinformed. Africans participated and they had slavery before Europeans came around. Native Americans participated and had slavery before Europeans came around.
I agree with that because you know
had
why? You know why Africans practice
they
slavery?
didn't have a Bible.
Hold on, but let me
either,
make
bro.
a quick point, my friend.
Oh,
Africans
God.
practice slavery because they own their kids.
They didn't
Africans
have a
practice
Bible, bro.
slavery because they
You
own
missing
their
it, bro.
children,
You
man.
missing it, bro. You missing it, bro. They
Am I
had
allowed to
slavery.
ask this man one
They
question?
had
He said
slavery.
slavery
Period.
existed before slavery.
Wasting time.
Is there any sources of that? Because before 1492, the Moors dominated Europe and they wasn't practicing slavery. So
Bro, in
everything you're
1492,
saying
the
is
Moors was
sourceless,
not dominating nothing, bro.
Sir, I'm asking you a simple question. You can rebut it.
There
Can
was
I
no
ask you a
Moors
simple question?
dominating anything, brother. That is
And the
fake.
Moors weren't black.
They were not all together, bro. They were all them caliphates
failed
were
to oppose
illegitimate, bro.
slavery, sir.
I'm not trying to yell,
I'm
bro.
asking
Like
you a
I'm
simple
chilling, bro.
question, sir. A simple little question, Mr. Slave. If slavery
This
happened
shit is
before
stupid as hell, bro.
1492, where is the evidence?
What are you talking about, bro?
You said that Africans had slaves, Europeans had slaves. You said Martians had slaves. Can you please prove anybody having slaves before 1492
Bro, I
that
just
wasn't dealing
proved the
with King
last one, bro.
Henry,
You need
Prince
to deal
Henry,
with the
and
last one.
Spanish people?
They need to pull my screen back up. You need to deal with the last thing I proved. I'm not finna keep proving shit and you keep running away.
Why you keep talking some
Stop
shit you can't
running,
back up?
nigga. You are a runner. You're a track star.
Well, one thing about it, we
You're
got to
Jesse
understand
Owens right now.
all
And
slavery
you
is
about
not
to
even
pull your
bad.
hamstring, my nigga, because you're not even in shape.
Nah, see, why can't
I'm
we
sitting up here
blow
being
these
real with
debates
you,
up?
bro.
You
What
like
you're
the debate
doing right
with
now
Captain
is you're
King
running
because
with
you know
words.
But
he's
watch this.
sweet.
All slavery is not bad. So why are we
My
tripping
nigga,
over the word that
you
word?
just said slavery started in the Bible. You just said slavery started in the
Hold on,
Bible,
bro.
bro. What are
There's
you
three of
talking
y'all
about?
talking, man. Who you talking to
No,
right now?
see,
Lucky?
I'm asking you, bro. You always
Bro,
bring
I'm
up
trying
these
to talk. I'm gonna
debates
be
you have
real.
with
This
A1.
nigga Root
Why
Words
can
can
I
sit
get a
down for a
debate
minute.
with you?
I'm trying to
A1, why
talk to
About
can't
to
I
sit
get
IM
him down for a minute.
why can I get a
because he
debate with
yelling, and
A1
I'm not trying to yell, bro. My house is not even
Root
the house that we
words.
yell at. Like I be chilling.
Chill out, bro. Relax, bro.
He just energetic, y'all. Y'all know Canada.
They know I'm not the one cutting them off. They know that.
Okay,
You
how do we
are,
know you're
bro.
not the one
Y'all
cutting them off when you
gotta be
yelling,
quiet.
bro?
Bro, I'm trying to call you out. That's how a real nigga and man do shit. Say, hey, you dude, I got a
Hold
problem
on.
with you.
All right,
Let's
so
handle this shit one on
listen.
one.
Yeah, let's do it. We about to do it 1-on-1. Let Lucky finish what I am, and I'm gonna smoke your shit. I'm gonna give you exactly what you need. Do not listen. Stop. Listen, brother. Do not interrupt Lucky and I am. You don't have shit to do with their conversation. Let them talk. I'm gonna smoke your shit. Go ahead, Lucky.
So, like I was saying, I don't care where they was at in the world. You cannot equate people practicing slavery as proof that the Bible is real because the Bible talks about people being in chains. That is like two things that have nothing to do with each other. That's like two clocks having the same number, but we talking about PM and AM. We're not talking about the same time. We're not even talking about the same time zone. So you just bringing two things that have a common, and you're bringing them together. That's not how this works.
No, I'm saying if you believe in slavery the way I think the way y'all expressing slavery, then you would have to. And to me, that's like endorsing the Bible. or indirectly endorsed in the
What is
Bible.
what is this? Because this is what I'm saying. You're saying the way that we said whatever that statement was, that was loaded, and then you equated it back to the Bible. So I need you to equate the statement first. I need you to quantify what you think we think slavery is, and then I need you to equate how that equals that we have to believe in the Bible. I need you to just do that
Well,
for
I
me.
don't know.
I'm
No,
not,
no, I
I'm
didn't
not
say
gonna cut you
believe
off.
in. I'm saying you. To me, you. Okay, so y'all saying that who knows how many millions of black people were brought here on slave ships to be in captivity or prisoners of war, because they would have to be prisoners of war because they were not descendants of the Caucasians. So that means they're prisoners of war, or they was either sold by their own people, which that don't make sense either. But because you can't really put no price tag on a human being, and then you're gonna keep the on descendants of those slaves that you brought from a Caucasian, that the Caucasians brought from you in servitude. So really, only people that can be own you is your parents and your grandparents and stuff like that. But you see what I'm saying? So we got to really look at this. I think we should critically look at that word slave and how we're using it, and look at the word own. Because can no white man own a black man? Because he don't come from the white man.
Are you like,
You
I don't
know,
want to cut you off, but have you
even
finished the question, like to answer the question yet?
so what I'm saying is that so the Bible does endorse. You got the declaration by the Pope and them. You know, bringing people all indigenous people under captivity of their authority and rulership, and that's the Bible. That's that Bible.
Right, the Bible
So
is used
if
to
you saying that,
justify slavery. Yes.
so
So what I'm trying to figure out though, because you kind of going along, and I'm still waiting for you to answer the question. You're not connecting. What you did was the first part of what you described slavery as is propaganda. Like slavery is not a broad brush that you could just paint over and just. That's what they do when they say like, "Oh, you trying to tell me they was all chained up at the bottom
I
of the
agree
boat,
with you.
pissing and
I
shit."
agree with that.
That's comical. That's cartoonish. You know what I'm saying? We
No,
gotta be.
that's what I'm saying. I think that's what y'all doing. I don't think y'all looking at
No,
that
that's
word
not
or
what
how
we're doing.
serious
I
that
am.
word
That's what
is.
you just did. I am. You just made a cartoonish claim.
Okay,
Nobody
but
claimed that stuff.
I'm
You
saying
have
I'm
to
a
understand.
slave to my
Hold
father and
on.
my
I didn't
mother,
cut you off. I didn't
but
cut
I'm
you
not
off.
a slave.
I'm not worried
Okay,
about
go
that.
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
not worried about that because you made several claims that you can't substantiate. So what I'm sitting up here telling you is that if somebody participated in an event, that means they participated in it, whether they captured somebody and sold them, or they were the person who was captured, or they negotiated the terms. They participated. So if you're not familiar with how certain tribes got into bondage and how certain tribes got even to the place they are today, you have to go into it. Even with the city of Lagos today in Nigeria, it's a big city because it was a trade port. There was a lot of people who was selling their own people, and they got money and they grew that city, brother. So you got to understand what we doing
Hold
and
on.
what we.
So let me ask you something on that. See the
Did you
point you
even
just made.
understand what I'm saying though? Because you're
Yes, I did. You
missing
said
that there's
no.
evidence
I
that
got you.
slavery
I
happened.
got you. I
There's
got you.
economic
Hold
evidence,
on.
brother. There's
Don't
people
think I
still
didn't.
benefited from
Hold
it.
on. So wait a minute. What I'm saying is this. Let's go back on that Nigerian situation and stuff like that. Okay. So yeah, people are into People are into human trafficking. You call it slavery. That's illegal and that's immoral and that's against humanity, man. I don't
Nobody's
care.
saying that is wrong. I
So
mean, that's
what I'm
not what you're saying. You're
no,
equating them. You're equating it
hold
to
on. What
coming
I'm
from
trying
the
to show you
Bible,
something,
bro.
but I'm trying to elaborate on what you said. So if that do take place even now, no one's denying that. But that's
Bro, to say
also
slavery is
hold on.
fake, bro, you're not defending the person who said slavery is fake. What you're doing is defending a point that you're thinking that he's meaning, or you're thinking that we don't understand slavery. Who don't understand slavery is you, brother, because you're making these broad brush uh
I bet you won't debate me on
assertions.
it.
You're
No,
making
what
up
I'm saying
you're
is
making up
hold
cartoonish
on.
claims to fight.
Lucky, what I'm saying
Nobody
is
said that's how slavery happened.
what I'm saying is when I say slavery is fake, in that sense, is Caucasians technically can't own
They
black
owned you,
people.
brother. I don't care about
They
technicality. It
cannot own you.
happened.
I don't care
I don't
what.
want to
They
hear
cannot
about
own you.
technicalities, bro. If someone can make you do something and you don't get paid what you feel like you paid for it, then I don't care what you call it, bro. We playing these games about owned and black and white. This
What
is stupid. What we talking about is somebody was inflicted economically. They did damage to somebody in an economic way. I don't care what you
No,
want.
that's a lie. What it means is somebody came and snatched you from your land, raped your family, took you to another
Right,
land.
that's propaganda. All this propaganda. I'm not
No, that
fighting.
is not economics. That is
We're
not
fighting.
economics, sir.
What
No,
we're
I'm trying to
dealing
hear
with
what you're
is
saying,
we're
Lucky.
dealing with generations of older people
Sir,
who have
I'm
been
trying to
indoctrinated,
challenge you.
and now they online and it's bleeding
Sir,
through
I'm
they
trying to
pores.
challenge
That's
you. Do
what
you
we're doing.
accept the challenge? Like
So we have to beat out the people who hate Africa because they've been called black their whole life. That's
Oh
what we
no,
deal
we
with.
don't hate Africa
That's what
though.
we're dealing with, brother.
No,
Yes,
I
we
don't. I
Yes,
mean
we
personally, I don't hate
Africans call
Africans.
us.
I am.
Africans
You be on
call
these
us
panels just as
choctaws, and
much
they
as we
call us
do.
all these
You
weird
hear
names.
what
We
they
don't
say,
hate
brother.
Africa because they have nothing
That's
to
why I
give
No,
said
us.
I
actually,
am.
I
I
don't
don't
be as
like how
much
you
as you all do, but I
disingenuous,
do
bro.
when I get time. I
I
try to
am.
get in.
When you play that middle game, you too disingenuous. That's why I don't even
No,
play
I ain't playing that middle game. I'm
You're
not
being
endorsing.
Stop
disingenuous
playing
though
the
because
middle
the
too much,
Africans
bro.
don't like us.
Stop
The
playing
Hold
the
on,
Africans
middle.
Lucky.
call us
Hold on,
names.
Lucky. What
No,
I'm
they
saying,
no, they
Lucky,
racist.
but you cannot. But this is what I'm saying. Even if Africans had something to do with their own people being in human trafficking, that's still wrong. But the Bible endorses that type of stuff. What I'm saying. Do
That's
you
your
understand what
Bible.
I'm saying?
That's not my Bible.
No, it's not my Bible either. I
That's
didn't
your
write it.
Bible. I am, bro. Your name is I am. That's directly from the Bible.
No, I am was no that term
Come on, bro. Come
that
on, bro.
concept was around way before the Bible was ever even thought of.
Listen, bro. I'm very well versed. I'm trying to tell you. I know exactly what you're going, where you're
But the
coming from, bro.
concept
I
You
of
probably
challenge
I
you.
watch.
am,
You
You
probably
bad
watch
words. I say
432
that
The
you on the
Drop
that's
and
just
truth.
no,
Kurimeo
that's
and
just
all that, bro.
hold on, but don't get caught on that, Lucky.
Hey,
Listen,
I am. You keep calling my name out, bro. Why is you keep? Because you just want to go to the Bible, bro. No disrespect. This history, bro. Fuck the Bible.
I
I mean
posted something in the
that's part
back
of
chat.
history.
Can
The
you put it
Bible's
up on
part
the
of
I'm
history.
screen,
not
please?
trying to. You know I'm a Bible thumper, but they want to talk history. You want to talk the Bible, bro. You see, I'm not trying to be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Because you've been right way having my back, but you throw that Bible talking. These niggas is trying to put the word slavery to Africa and put the slavery
Hey,
shit. And I want to talk
all
shit
right, bro.
into a real debater come up here. Him or not a C. I want.
Okay, real words. I just gotta ask him one more question. Lucky, one more question. Hey, Lucky. So when you say that Nigerians was into this trading of their own people or people like them or similar to them, right?
I
Right,
didn't
or
say
kinfolks.
Nigerians. I said in Lagos. I was specific. I was specific
Okay,
about the city
excuse
of
me,
Lagos because
Lagos.
we can't use the
Okay,
term Nigerian. We're talking about tribes, bro. So
okay,
that would be
Lagos,
like
Lagos.
saying like a Georgian sold a South Carolinian. Like we can't play these games.
Okay, so Lagos, right? So if they was into this human trafficking, so did they know or did they agree that the slavery would be the way it would be in America
No,
when they
bro.
did
None
that?
of that stuff. None of that stuff was in agreement, bro. But what happens is that does not state or make a claim. That is just muddying the waters. Because what happened is some people actually thought they was going for a better existence. Some people contracts wasn't accepted. Some people got stolen. Some people fought and they were sold off because they lost a fucking war. All the above happened, bro. But when we don't understand that, we fight for ourselves to not understand the whole truth. And I don't get that, bro. You can just look at the books and you can find out which tribe enslaved what or which tribe escaped what. Like it's documented, brother.
So okay, so my fault. Real words. One more question. So is slavery legal in your eyesight? Is that considered? Is that
No,
right?
bro. Why are you
Why?
fighting
Hold on.
because I understand that it happened that I think that it's right and
I'm no.
logical.
I'm asking you. Is that is that is
No.
it is it right for people to sell their own people into human trafficking?
No, it wasn't right for Europeans and it ain't right for Africans. It's not right for Asians.
Okay. So basically they broke the law then, right?
All right, now the coincidence, you ready, bro? Because we're not getting nowhere, bro. We're not
Lucky,
talking
did
Yeah,
they
yeah.
about
break the law?
if
No,
slavery is
Lucky.
I
moral
am.
or not, bro.
I
I'm
am.
not
I
playing
am.
the
Hold
moral
on.
game, bro.
Hold on. We got to move on real quick. We got PNF up there. He said he had a question. PNF, you playing it in the background?
I think y'all should deal with that. That's not a moral.
No,
That
bro,
wasn't righteous, man.
bro.
You
We're
gotta
not.
understand. No, you say you from Africa,
We
so
are not. Listen. I am. I'm telling you, yo. PMF, your shit is echoing. I am. I'm telling you, we're not dealing with that. The answer is no. It's not morally right to have anybody enslaved. That's it. Yo, PF, I muted you because you echoing,
no
bro.
problem.
Yeah, I
But not of
seen.
course, I got a
I
question
got it
for you.
right.
If it's not right, then
Uh,
don't you think you should
so
get some
somebody
type of
else got to.
recompense? Hold on, I'm asking you a question, not a coincidence. So shouldn't we have some type of feel some type. I don't know. I'm saying when I say we, I'm saying that you all who feel like you. Don't y'all feel like y'all should have get some type of rights or recompense or retribution in that situation?
All right, so I'm gonna point you to HR 40, brother. That's the end of the conversation. Right now, it's PNF. Who got this echo? Hold on.
I don't have
Well,
nothing else
appreciate
on.
it.
Hold on.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Yo, it gotta be you, bro. You the only one that's open mic right now. Yeah, it was you. So PNF, you said you got a question for Lucky and Swindle. New words. I'm about to bring you back
Yeah,
up,
I'm
but
trying to
don't
see if I'm
interrupt him.
still echoing. Am I echoing?
Nah, you straight.
All right, yeah, Swindle. So you wasn't on racist. It's no doubt about it. I already done my research, so I don't accept your input. You got Hulk Hogan as an intro, who is a known white supremacist racist who said the N-word. So you thinking you exposing anybody with you melanin is trolling at this point, and you have a national headdress of Americans and Africans and Asians, and you're mocking Aboriginal people is exactly what devils do. And I want you to know that I know that, and I have zero respect for you. Lucky, you mentioned your granddad was taken from Sierra Leone. We did a debate.
Wait, hold on, real quick, PF.
Yeah.
Before you move to Lucky, what are you saying about Swindle?
Swindle is a racist. He think he's exposing, dirty Moor scams and other Negro scams, but he's a real deal racist. So I don't have no tolerance for him, and I got proof. So I'm not gonna play with him.
When you say he's a racist, right?
Yeah, he's a real deal. He's not out for justice, to help people with information. He's a real white supremacist. He's the real deal.
Oh yeah,
He's the real deal.
That's really funny. So let me ask you a question there, PNF.
Hold on, Swindle. Hold on, yeah, PNF, you still got the floor, but Swindle, could you just address that, the racist part? Like, I don't know you, I just met you.
Okay, yeah, what I do on my channel is I debunk these people who claim to be Moors. Okay, there's no Moors in this country whatsoever. Never has been. There's no record of Moors ever being in this country. Okay, there are descendants of Moors, but they don't claim to be Moors.
No, that's different. Hold on, I got you. I just want you. So you saying you don't do that? I'm cool with that.
Yeah. If you go to my
let's
channel, you'll understand.
I'm gonna look. Definitely, I'm gonna look. PNF, you could ask Lucky your question.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, don't think you trolling me or my people. Like, I'm looking at you like that, because I've had run-ins with Swindle, and he's commented on some of our channels where we do justice as well. But his justice is biased. So if you're a racist, you're naturally going to have prejudice towards others. So I'm not going to let you spread that venom. But I was coming back, I wanted to ask Lucky about Granddad being from Sierra Leone, and he had mentioned the date 1691 the other night. 1691, Granddad was taken to Carolina, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Carolina. But I just wanted to rebuttal that. I just wanted to make sure he didn't misspeak, if he wanted to retract or whatever, because I don't think that's accurate.
Well, I like to get back in there too.
Hold on, bro. First of all, I mean, we're speaking on my family, so that I don't know how you would debunk a tree. But second of all, I didn't specify 1691. It's actually was very specific. I said roughly 1680s, and he wasn't taken anywhere. He came over here.
Oh, he came on his own like a tether, like an immigrant. I mean,
see, what's funny is the term tether. You guys don't even know what this shit means. You guys use catchphrases, and it really just shows where your scholarship come from. When you can
I'm just protecting. No disrespect. I'm just.
That's how we know when niggas say shit like dodge the hijack. We know who their master teacher is.
Yeah, because we're Aboriginal and indigenous. We're protecting our culture. We're just making sure you're with us or with them. There's nothing wrong with that. That's like gangbanging.
You said you're a Moor.
It don't matter. I'm American. No, I'm an American, Lucky. It don't make a difference what you know. I can prove it. It's about proving.
You can't prove it, brother. That's why we having this
And that's
conversation.
why we're here. We're going to debate about it. I'm not going to let you dictate me. But you said, like I said, I can rebuttal that, man. And there's nothing wrong with that. There ain't no need in arguing. We'll let the information argue. You see, that's
Are
what
you
I
an
wanna
L
do.
or a Bay?
Huh?
He's neither, brother. He's a Mar with an MAU.
Yeah, okay,
MAU,
whatever.
Mar.
Well,
He's
I'm
Mar.
just gonna stick to the information and rebuttal. Like I said, his granddad or whatever, he didn't even come from Sierra Leone in the 1680s. I can rebuttal that as well. It's not even possible.
Yeah, so
It's
like
not
I
even
said,
possible.
how you gonna rebut somebody's family claim? I want you to
Because it's like you're telling me what I'm not, right? And I'm doing you the same way.
I want you
It
to
works
do
the
it. Go
same
ahead.
way.
I'm waiting for
It
you.
works the same way. Yeah, I'm ready
waiting,
for you.
brother.
I'm waiting on you. Oh, okay. So check this out. I'm gonna start with Sierra Leone. I don't have the screen, but I'll just explain it. Sierra Leone was started by 400 exiled British sailors, and these sailors originally it was called Laoa, and it was changed by these British black sailors. So it was started in 1787. So his granddad couldn't possibly come from there. They had to come from somewhere else and be a part of some other government, because technically it wasn't Sierra Leone.
Brother, that doesn't make sense, brother.
Also, on top of that,
hold on, bro.
Also,
you stand
on
right
top
here.
of that,
There's no
the colony
also,
was
brother.
started by
stand right here, bro.
The
Because you just
colony
made
was started by 400 Britain
makes
people.
no sense, bro.
I don't.
You just said that somebody can't be from a
Like,
place
you're
because
so-
no, bro. What you said made no sense. You just
Right,
said
I'm
somebody
saying
can't
it
be
didn't
from a place
exist.
because Britain.
It does make sense if you're
Bro.
going to cut somebody out. If you're going to cut them
No,
off, it
bro.
got to make sense.
No, bro. No,
if
it
I
doesn't.
wasn't making sense, you would have let me keep talking so I can.
No,
so I
because
can
you
trip
wasting
myself.
space, bro. You just
No,
making
I'm
nonsense,
not.
bro.
It didn't
If you
exist
just
in
made a claim,
1680, man.
that's what the Aboriginals do every day. Africa
it
didn't exist in the
And you believe
1400s.
I see what
King
kind
George
you are.
All
III
this
is
stupid
black.
shit, bro.
You insecure to the truth.
No,
okay,
let me
it
finish,
didn't
bro.
exist in
You
1680,
wasted
y'all.
time.
I see
Okay,
what I'm
so
dealing
the
with. You're easy.
so the
You too
people
easy.
didn't exist. So the people didn't exist.
The
You
state
sound
of Si-
silly, bro.
The state of Sierra
I don't
Leone
care
didn't
about the
exist. You
state,
sound
bro.
silly, boy. You're a little kid. You ain't
Because the
tricking
whole
me.
time, if you
You're
listen to
illiterate.
the
You're
to it,
semi-illiterate.
dumb,
You try to talk
you
proper, but
heard
you
what I
can't.
said, bro.
You're
You
slow,
heard what I
dude.
said.
You're a liar.
sound
You're a
silly, bro,
habitual
'cause you
liar.
heard what I
and you're-
said, bro.
You're related to tethers. Anyway, listen.
You heard
dude.
exactly what I said, bro.
Dude, I
So
don't
you sound
care.
stupid because you came up here, you made up a number,
Sierra Leone
1691.
did
I
not
didn't say
exist
that.
in
You
1680,
fighting against a
though.
word.
It
I'm
didn't
not fighting
exist. It
words.
didn't exist in 1787. You're a weirdo. You're a
This is
liar.
why this
You're a
white
habitual
boy has a
liar.
channel beating up
You a
Moors.
you a
Because you do
sociopathic
dumb
liar.
shit
Listen,
like this,
you
bro.
can't tell
You're
me
a
about myself.
pseudo-linguistic who said
Dude,
Moors
you're
come
just
from
making up
mother.
shit.
You said the word Moor comes from the term mother.
It don't
You brought
matter
up
what you think. You
fast
got
shit
nothing to do with it. It's
from
not your
book,
culture.
nigga.
You can't
Fuck is
tell
you talking
nobody
about?
nothing.
This nigga said the etymology of Moor
It
was
don't
mother.
make a difference
Don't
what I
nobody even
said.
know
You
what this nigga
lost.
peeing up on the channel for.
Dude,
No, nigga, I
because I'm
beat
gonna
the draws
embarrass
off
you.
you, bro.
I'm
I
gonna
beat the
embarrass
draws
you.
off you, nigga. What is you
You
talking
can't
about?
cut me off. It ain't gonna happen.
Bro,
It's
you
never
didn't
gonna
say
happen. We
nothing,
just
bro.
gonna do
You
it like
wasted
this.
10 minutes,
You're not
bro.
proving nothing. You're only fooling yourself, homeboy.
Only thing you said was
You're
Sierra
only
Leone,
fooling
the word
yourself.
didn't
If this is
exist.
how
And
you
that
want to
ain't
do
even
it,
true,
this is
bro.
how it's gonna be.
All right,
This
break
is
it
how it's
up,
gonna
break it
be.
up.
This nigga wasting
Break it
time,
up.
No,
bro.
yeah, you're
Hold on.
scared. You're a scared little
Hold on.
kid.
All right, hold on. We're gonna let me do this. So where PNF, what are you disagreeing with?
I simply said I want to rebuttal that his granddad came from. He said he was a slave from Sierra Leone in 1680s. He corrected it. I thought it was 1691.
I
said
keep
that
cutting
could-
this nigga
you
off
see
because ain't
how-
nobody
I'm
calling this
talking to
nigga a
you, brother.
slave.
That's
you making up
that's
shit,
immature, and you
Yeah.
know it not a coincidence.
Oh,
You
I
know
got
that's
you.
a
Lucky,
tactic.
I got you.
Bro, this
Lucky,
nigga
I
You
making
know
got
that's
shit up, bro.
immature.
I
You
got
know
you.
what it
Lucky.
is.
Hold on. I just want to. So PF, real quick, keep it short. So you saying his grandfather wasn't a slave, and what else?
Nah, I didn't say that. You gotta
All right,
really,
go
you gotta
ahead. Say
word
it.
for word me. Please word for
All
word
right, go
me.
ahead. Then
I
so
said
clarify for me.
Sierra Leone did not exist in 1680s. It did not become a
Okay.
colony until 1787 by 400 British sailors. He made it
So,
up. It's clear
so
as
you
that.
saying? Hold on.
It's
Look, you
clear.
saying? I got you. You saying in 1680 there was no Sierra Leone?
There was no Sierra Leone, so he would have to be more specific, but he can't. So how he's gonna tell me about my people? That's all I'm saying. That's it.
So hold on. I got got you. So if you found out new information, like maybe you could be wrong about that Sierra Leone thing, what would you receive it?
Nah, because it was actually Leor. Listen, it was called Leor. That's not Leon. That's a different word. Leor and Leon is not the same. He would have to iterate that, and he didn't. He did not specify that, brother.
So does either way you say it, does it translate to like
No, it don't.
Lion
It
Mountain?
don't. It
Hold on,
don't
stop. You
translate.
don't even
I'm
know.
sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
don't even know
Go
my
ahead. Go ahead.
question, brother. Look. So would it still translate to Lion Mountain or Mountain Lion, something like that? Because that's what Sierra Leone, whatever, that's what it means. Something like that.
Okay, you asked me the question. Let me finish. No, because the sailors, when they seen the mountain Sierra range, that's when they named it. When they seen it themselves, so it got Sierra
Okay.
from the sailors.
So when did they see
not
it?
the
So when did they
natives.
see it?
In
When did they see it?
1787. In
All right, so
1787,
let me
400
grab this
British
up real quick.
sailors,
No, you're
400
wrong.
black loyalists.
All right,
That's
hold on real
correct.
quick. Let me go. So everybody can see this is a map from 1485, right? Right. So right here, this says Montes Claros in Africa. That means clear hills of Africa.
Mountain clear hills.
And then here, what do we have? This
Himalaya.
Sierra Leone.
Right.
So this is a map of
Okay.
1485
Okay.
of
That's even more
Africa with
critical.
Sierra Leone in it.
Right,
All
FEMA
right.
Leona. Right, FEMA. Right, check this out. That's even more clear that it's not Sierra Leone. Thank you.
No,
You
it's the
proved my
same.
point.
No, it's the same thing,
He
brother.
would have to specify that, and he didn't. It's not the
No,
same.
it's still
It's
this. No,
not
it
the
is the
same.
same, bro.
No,
It's
it's
the
not.
same, bro.
It is not
It's
even. I
exactly the
can't
same.
even specify if that's.
Hey, can I say something now? Because,
It
bro,
don't sound
I
like
think
that,
that
brother.
this
It
nigga
do not
be
sound
wrong.
like
It's
to
not.
me.
He
It's
done
not
misquoted
specific.
me. He done
Hold on.
misquoted
FEMA.
everything I done
That
said,
says
and he done
FEMA
wasted
Lion.
time.
That says
So
FEMA
He done
Lion. I'm
wasted
not
niggas'
slow.
time.
FEMA Lion. That is not Sierra Lion. That's FEMA Lion, bro. That is
that's
not
Sierra.
Sierra, bro.
Yes,
Stop
it
it.
is. Hold on, stop.
Stop
Hold
it.
on.
What
Hold on,
language
Pierre.
is that?
I got you.
Lioa. Stop it. FEMA Lion,
Lucky.
boy.
Listen, stop, bro. Bro, stop. I know it's upset. Let Lucky go because I jumped in. I shouldn't have. Lucky
Yeah,
was for
you
you. You
throwing
said some
capes out
things.
here, cowboy. You
You
throwing
said
capes
some
out
things
here.
that
Bro,
Lucky.
I
No,
got
because
listen, because he keep talking over me because he know he
Yeah, I'm
just
ignoring you.
filibuster.
You already didn't broke that.
He's
You're
a dummy.
done. You're
He's
done.
filibuster.
Done.
So he came up here, he misquoted me, and then he tried to play the word semantic game. Whole time, nobody said I came from a country called Sierra Leone. I got the clip. I screen recorded. I was on AP channel, nigga. I said he came from the region that's presently called today Sierra Leone. I specified it even then because I know niggas play them games, bro. So when niggas try to play the word games, I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Moors. You not doing nothing that ain't nobody ever heard before. So you came up here and you wasted time talking about where Sierra Leone came from and all this shit. Meanwhile, we talking about the people and whether or not they came over here on ships. Meanwhile, you thinking you debunk some shit that you're not talking about. So can we stop wasting time? Because this shit is only entertaining to nincompoops.
Yeah, I really don't know what his point is about Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
It's
I just
clearly
have the question for the Moor guy. Can you tell us what female Moors are called?
hold on, Swindle. I got you real quick.
Okay.
Let's finish this and then you can ask. I don't know who's the more. PNF, he might be, yeah. But anyway, like I said, Lucky, you was done?
Yeah, bro. I don't even know why we wasted all that time. Nigga, I thought he was finna actually challenge something. He challenged the word Sierra Leone. Like,
Yeah,
that's like
that's what
niggas
it was.
challenging the word Africa, bro. Like, can we stop doing that?
Word, so.
No, we're not gonna stop doing that until y'all start calling it the name it was called when people was coming from there.
Exactly.
Bro, Africa was used in the 1400s. So y'all sound stupid.
Come on,
We don't
bro.
want to do that because y'all are wrong. Why waste the time fighting some shit that y'all wrong about to prove to y'all that y'all don't even know what y'all talking about? That's stupid.
Cause it's like can't nobody question y'all, but you're too definite. You can't be definite with us when you're not accurate. That's disrespectful.
Bro, you said the term more comes from mother, bro. I don't
But
hear
it don't make
nothing.
a difference what I said. Let's debate it, and I'm gonna win. That's all that matter. Who is you to judge? You're nobody. What the hell you saying? Just because you said something, I don't agree with you.
So you saying that continental landmass was called Africa in the 1400s, bro?
Yeah.
I highly doubt that.
So do you know what this means? Montes Claros in Africa? What does that mean?
What?
This word. Oh, can you see the screen?
Hold on. Yeah, I see the screen. Is that describing that entire continental landmass?
Yes, in the 1400s it was called Africa. 1500s it was called Africa. 1600s, 1700s, 1800s it was called Africa, brother.
Okay, that is right there inscribed in one particular region of that entire continental landmass. How do we quantify that particular area as the entire continental landmass, bro?
So what you
I
want to
thought
see
the
on the
word
map?
wasn't used, period, though.
Exactly. The first now, yeah, you're right. Before
No,
the word was
hold
never
on.
used.
No, I said the continental landmass because when you say somebody from Africa, right, and you don't have a
It says,
specific location, that's just like if I say I'm from
brother, it
Texas.
says
Hold
clear
on,
hills
wait a
of
minute.
Africa.
Hold up. If I say I'm from Texas and you show me an entire map of the United States, and Texas is the only word on that map, you see what I'm saying? It gives the inclination that the whole United States was called Texas, bro.
But Texas isn't the only word on that map. So these are the clear hills of Africa. They describe other places. This is an early map. There haven't been a lot of places in Africa at this time. But they know about Sierra Leone. Hold on. But
where else does it say Africa on this map besides up there?
Bro, the map is, bro.
Where else does it say Africa on that map, bro?
Bro,
Thank you.
this right
Thank
here,
you.
it don't have to. It says Africa.
Yes, it does.
Look,
Yes, it
look,
does.
look.
It has to.
Look.
Yes,
brother,
it has to.
You're not doing that, Smoke. I'm telling you that right now. What you trying to do, cut me off every 2 seconds? From here on out, you're not doing it, bro. I'm telling you. So, like I said, on this map, it says clear hills of Africa. Not of, that's just the whole continent. I'm sorry to tell you, brother. We can go to other maps. I can show you where it's actually titled. It's actually titled. It's all about Africa. Like, but y'all niggas is making like bullshit points. That shit makes no sense.
Now you get to say my points is bullshit, right? You get to say my points is bullshit, so I get to say your points is bullshit. We're gonna keep this exchange real motherfucking fair.
Your points fail to substantiate the claim that you make. That's why somebody says it's stupid. If you
I don't gotta do that. I don't
prove it.
I don't. My claims do not got to meet the standards that you are suggesting.
Yeah, that's that right there.
I mean, it's really not a really big argument here. I mean, some people call it Africa back then, and some people wasn't calling it Africa.
That entire landmass was not called Africa.
Who cares what it was called? That doesn't mean that somebody can't be called an African. Y'all trying to say we can't use the term African? You sound dumb. You don't know what a transliteration is.
You can't say you have a historical document that is using Africa for a general location, and that general location was not called Africa. That's what the hell we saying.
Nobody is doing that.
Yes,
what you're doing is making some shit up, bro.
Of course you're doing that. If you're saying this entire continental landmass was known as Africa, and no matter what part you came from at that particular time, you are officially coming from Africa, and no one was calling that region Africa, I'm saying you was a motherfucking lie. That's what the hell I'm saying.
Bro, you
The
sound
Moors
dumb.
claim that the United States is Africa.
Okay, that's just a claim. Can they prove that though?
No.
Yeah,
they can't prove that they're Moors.
That's all I'm saying. They can't prove. They can't prove that shit. Is what I'm saying. They make
you
still supposed
the Moors don't say nothing, fam.
They
He
making
can
a
stop
suggestion, but
lying.
they can't prove it though.
Hey, he can stop lying. That's what some crisis actors saying. That's not what Moors be saying. We preach
None of y'all
Aboriginal
niggas
and
is
indigenous.
Moors, bro. None of y'all niggas is Moors.
Yeah, and you're not.
indigenous
You're
to
a
where?
Tether, and you're a Tether, dude. You a straight Tether, and you know it. You're not a Mississippian. You better know that.
All right, hold on. I'm about to let YK up here. Let him get the floor real quick.
As long as he don't get the crime.
Tether ass nigga ain't no Mississippian.
Yo, I got a question. What's good, y'all? I got a question for Smoke real quick. Can y'all hear me?
Speak your speech, nigga.
All right, yo, Smoke. Damn, I got here echo. Is that me?
Man, ask the question, bro. Don't get choked up now.
Trying to see if I don't got it. I heard an echo, but cool. All right, so if we take the name out of it, does it take away the people that was on that land?
No, it does not take away the people on that land.
Cool. Now stop right there. So why every time we talking about the land or that place, y'all focus on the name?
Because if we're gonna, if your articles or your sources are gonna be correct, they're gonna be accurate, or they're gonna be scrutinized, bro. That's just dead on it. That's why.
All right. So do you debunk the claim based on the name of the continent, or the people that was there?
I'm basing the claim off the claim. If the claim is that somebody came from Africa in a particular time and they didn't know that place is Africa, somebody is being inaccurate, and I'm going to accuse this somebody of being inaccurate, bro.
Okay, cool.
They should have never. They shouldn't have never used their name.
All right. So is it a name, and is it also a location?
Be more precise. What you saying, bro? You talking?
All right.
You generalize.
All right. So do you know what a location is?
Come on, bro.
What is you know what a location is, right?
Come on, bro.
All right, got you. I got him. So there's a location that we know that exists. So why are we worrying about the name?
Because if somebody was actually in that location and that location was not named the location that they said it was, someone is being inaccurate, bro. I don't know how many times.
And who was that somebody?
Whoever these sources coming from that you niggas love to pull up.
No, we talking about the land, bro, and the people that's coming from there. So if you stuck, hold on, cool. So if you stuck on the name,
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Let me get my point out.
Hold on, let me ask you a question though. Do people know where they come from, bro?
No, they don't know where they come. They don't know a specific. They based on their name, they don't know where they come from as far as everybody else's idea of it. But that doesn't take away the location. This is what I'm saying. Hold on.
Wait a minute, bro.
Hold on. Let me give you an example.
Now you making shit up.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you an example because we need an example. I don't want to just speak, bro. All right. Indians didn't call this shit America, right? But y'all say American Indians. We know what we talking about based on that name, a location. So if we know the location, why are we talking about the name and what year it came out? You just wasting time, bro.
Can you pull up a document that names this place America without nobody recognizing this place as being America at the time they was using it?
And I'm gonna ask you again, right? And I'm gonna ask you again, how does that take away from the location?
No, it takes.
Is
away
there
from
a place? It's all right. So let's say if we just take away the
you're
name
making a mute argument,
Hold
bro.
on, no, I got you, bro.
Mute argument.
Yo, no, it's not mute. I got you.
It is mute.
Let me take you to the waters and drown you. So let's take away the name.
If that were possible.
Wait, cool. Let's take away the name Africa, right? If I was to put you on a plane, can I fly you to that place where it's people at? That's speaking on those same people that we talking about when we say African people. Let's say that name don't even exist. But if you come on a plane with me, I could take you to that location. Will you see those people there without that name, brother?
Why don't we just change the name? Why don't we call it Black?
Hold on.
No, we ain't gonna call it nothing. We know we're not gonna call it nothing. We ain't gonna even deal with no name. Let's take it
because they change up history. They change up history when you change up history.
Hey man, let me have my fight, bro. Just please. I ain't gonna get in nobody else fight. Don't get in mine, bro. Logically, the answer to that question is yes. Now proceed. What's your point?
So that means that you can take that name shit. We don't gotta speak on no names. You know it's a place where those people is at, where they got those African people from, or wherever you want to call them. You know it's there today, and based on DNA and archaeology, those people was there at that time. So let's not get caught up in the name. That's
I
what
agree with that, though.
The goalposts.
I agree with that only, though. The name, you cannot determine somebody's name because even the people coming from over there got different backgrounds, right?
Well, this is what I'm saying about that, bro. This is what I'm saying about that. If I pull up a document that says so and so was in Louisiana in 1604, but it turns out there was no place called Louisiana. Now I have to challenge the whole narrative of that fucking document, bro.
I agree with you.
That doesn't make sense, bro.
Wait, Smoke.
That doesn't make sense.
I totally agree with that.
Hold on. Mute up.
Wait a minute.
Smoke.
Hold on, bro.
We're not going to Gallup.
I wasn't finished.
We're not going to Gallup. You made a statement. Now let me address what you just said.
Hold on.
No, I'm not going to allow you to do it, brother. You talk about
bro.
Louisiana.
I allowed you to get yours off, bro. I allowed you to ask me a dumbass question. Now you're going to allow me to get mine off. This is what you call a fair exchange. Thank you.
Go ahead, get Gallup. Go ahead.
Right. Now, if you're using this type of scenario, right, and you want me to depend on the accuracy of the document that you are suggesting, bro, everything according to that document has to be accurate. If they didn't know the name of the place, they shouldn't have named it at all, bro. But by the simple fact that they gave it a name, then that also has to align up with the historical record, bro. Or I'm gonna say that it's all. I'm gonna say that it's all false based on that alone. Go ahead.
I got you. Thank you. Hold on, I got you. Right now, look. Since I already debunked your original thing, we don't got to speak about Africa because that name don't exist. That it's a location that's there. Now, what you just did was you took every Aboriginal Indian who say they Mississippians, that's you, PMF. I'm from Louisiana. All of y'all that's claiming these European names, you can't speak it no more, thanks to smoke.
That's pseudo. How you know that's a European name? You just making up shit. That's your wild guess. Who told you that?
All right, so who named it? So who named it Louisiana?
Hold on, let me ask you a question, bro. Where is Texas?
Ancient, yeah.
Where is
hold
Texas?
on, y'all gotta hold on, bro.
Where is Texas? Where is Texas in Europe, bro? Where is Arkansas in Europe, bro? Where is Tennessee in Europe, bro? Where is that?
It don't matter if it's. Hold on, calm down, bro. It don't matter if it's not there. That don't mean they didn't create it.
So how are those European names, bro?
Hold on,
how
bro.
are those European names then, bro?
Killed you, right. Yo, listen, bro. Don't overtalk what I'm doing. Mute your mic.
You won't even let him.
Mute your mic. Root words. Mute your mic. I can give you the smoke later. You keep throwing these like be cheerleading with your pom poms. Keep your shit muted and let me deal with smoke.
Salute, brother.
Let me get to it. Right. So, what is the etymology of the word Louisiana? We're not gonna sit here and talk with y'all because y'all like talking. Put up. What's the etymology and where it come from, bro?
Hold on, I'm gonna look up the etymology of Louisiana because I'm not no Louisiana nigga, so I don't know the etymology.
Louisiana means famous warrior. That's what it means. The famous warrior woman is what it means. They say it's supposed to mean King Louis. I disagree. Because Louis means
warrior. But I don't trust nothing. He said the etymology
don't
of
make
more
a difference
was
what you don't trust. I'm just getting my insight. I'm not trying to argue.
Hold on. So the etymology of Louisiana is
I'm saying Louis means famous warrior etymology.
All right,
I'm sorry.
Cool. So that's where they got it from. Now, if you don't agree, that's called denial. Let's be cool with that. We used to that.
Yeah,
Louisiana from a French. Hold on. So it's hold on, bro. I'm dealing with smoke. Hold on. Listen. See, this is what happens, bro. I'm looking at the etymology of the word. Wait. Was I having a conversation with you, or was I having a conversation? So mute your mic, bro, because you being disrespectful.
Pull up the word Louis.
Mute your mic. That's all I'm asking you to do. He don't need your help, bro. I told you I was going to take him to the deep waters and drown him. Now,
if there were possible,
cool. Because what you just smoke. Because what you just did was by your last comments, you took away from the so-called Aboriginals. They can't say we Mississippian people. PNF, you can't say that no more, bro.
I just told you Mississippian is not a European word, brother. That's a debate.
All right, so let's go to that. Right? Since we already know that Louisiana is French, and where is that at? Europe. So y'all got to hold that L, right?
That's not true. That's what you're saying. That's what revisionism teaches. You're just giving us L based off revised English history.
Hold on. But you know what's PNF, since I'm not debating smoke anymore because y'all like to go back and forth. Bro, it's called denial. Anything that goes against what you believe, I must deny. Just mute your mic, bro.
I'm not going there, bro. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, you share my screen. I got the etymology.
No, you can't do that.
I can't share my screen.
This is my fight.
Hold on.
This is my fight. I got it. I got the etymology.
Pull it up, bro. In the chat. I just want to read the etymology of Lewis that I put in the chat. That's all.
Nah, we ain't gotta read it. We can just put it on the screen. We ain't gotta read it.
There you go.
No, put it on the screen.
Famous in war.
Hey, just put it on the screen for me. Not
mute your mic.
No, you're wrong, bro. You won't let nobody rebut it. That's disingenuous, sir. I put it in the chat and fucked all y'all
He
up.
must have stepped away. I got my screen shared for this
It's
Mississippi
in the
term
chat.
that came from a French pronunciation. But keep going.
No, it didn't. It says right here, Louis Master.
All right, so hold on. All right, so
French
root words.
Louis.
This is root
Old
words.
English Louis.
Yo, bro,
Properly
you don't
being
have. Listen, bro, you
medieval
don't have.
Latin.
Yo,
Let me
root
please
words,
talk
bro.
the
You can't be a
definition.
child, bro.
I'm just
You're
giving
gonna
the
have your
definition.
chance. You're gonna
Sir, I'm
have your
giving the
chance.
definition. Sir,
No,
I'm
you
giving
don't,
the definition
bro.
to see who's right or wrong. I put it in the chat and I'm just going to read it to people. That's all I'm doing.
You don't gotta
To see
read nothing. It's not
why
your
not?
battle right
Because you
now.
brought it up. Let me show that
It's
you
not.
stupid. You stupid if you won't let me read it. Just say
You're not. Listen, bro. You're not
why
reading
won't you
nothing.
let me read the shit? That's
Because
the
it's
debate,
not
bro.
your turn. Put your
It
hand
is my
down and
turn
go sit
because
back
y'all
in
keep
your
cutting
seat.
me off.
No, I ain't cut you off. This is not my channel. Now sit down, put your hands down, and relax.
Bro, next time, just don't cut me off, y'all. Because you ain't up here, I'm going to respect that, YK. My fault for calling you names.
Just relax.
My fault for calling you in lucky names. We should keep it respectful. My fault, brother. My fault. My fault. But it's in the chat. My fault.
They say names is irrelevant, so it don't matter if you call them names or not.
No, I'm talking about I called him a name. My fault. We should act a little more.
But they just said names was irrelevant, bro. You can call anything. It don't matter. It don't change the fact. That's what they said. It don't change the fact.
Yo, but Smoke, you literally just took the argument away from Abos, bro.
Boy, stop it.
Yeah, bro, you gotta be specific, bro. Abo is I don't know what region that's speaking on, bro. That term wasn't used back then. How can I verify that you know what you're talking about, brother?
Exactly.
I'm not using it to refer to any particular time other
Yes,
than
you're using it to refer to a particular person.
Other than the time I'm in right now. Right now there is an Africa. Right now there is a Mississippi. Right now there is a Texas. But if you want to take me back to before the 1400s, you're gonna have to prove to me what the fuck them people that were from that region was calling that place that they were in. Not somebody else. Talk about you wanted to call it. You got to verify with the people who came from that particular place.
Right, absolutely. So we don't want Aboriginal from you niggas.
I do understand.
And it's called reconstructed history.
Hold on. But Smoke, how does Smoke? Chill out, root words. How does that prove your point that there wasn't people on that landmass?
I'm not saying. What proves the point is that the people from that landmass would know what the fuck they call that landmass because they are the people who were from it. The fuck what don't you get about that, bro?
Okay, cool. So was those people that still over there? Because obviously you speaking from the fact that those people are still there, right, brother?
No, I'm not speaking because they still there.
No, I'm talking about the people who said it was that name. You going based on those people that's still there.
No, I'm not going.
All right,
no,
all right.
It has to be.
Make me understand what you're saying, bro.
Okay, I'm saying these slaves that came from so-called Africa, right? They get to say where the fuck they came from. Cool. They are the people. They are the people who came from there.
There we go. So, all right, no, hold on. Wait, Smoke, chill out.
You can't cut him off.
All right, hold on, Smoke. So was they?
Let him talk, YK, till we
yo,
done, bro.
let him go.
Let him go.
Yo, this is what I'm saying. Yo,
let him go, Root. Let him go, bro. Let him go. I'm gonna drown him in the water. I'm gonna drown him in the waters.
Hold on.
I'm gonna drown you in the waters that you took me in, nigga.
Yo, Smoke. You know what I can appreciate about you, bro? You know how to get your shit out there and then let somebody get in. You don't
know how to do that. You should practice.
Just relax, bro. Like you don't relax, bro.
I'm telling you, fuck it, nigga. That's what you should do. You should practice with me and Smoke Signal.
He on that glass. That's what he can't relax.
Man, come on, man. I'll pull out more money than your glass, my nigga. Whatever glass you got, nigga. Shut up. No, he just gave Smoke Signal credit, and that's what all of us should practice. Quit over talking and long-winded somebody because you know your information garbage. YK and Lucky.
Bro, you've been getting debunked all day. Just relax.
Right, niggas been waiting for you to say real shit. You've been coming up here talking about word semantic salad, bro. We tired of the word semantic salad. That's all y'all playbook. Y'all got one play, bro. Y'all got one play, bro. How y'all come to the scrimmage with one play every game?
So you telling me that
get back to his challenge
and wordplay isn't everything? I'm asking you one simple
question. Bro, how do y'all come to the
semantic
scrimmage with one play, bro?
We don't have to argue.
I'm trying to figure this out for real, bro. Y'all got
Lucky,
more
can I
plays
answer the
than me,
question?
bro. Why y'all run one of
Can
them?
I answer the question, Lucky?
Yo, hold on. What's the problem right now? What's going on? What's the problem, man?
There ain't no
Hey,
problem.
not
We
a
was up here
coincidence. You
chilling.
know
Not
what
a
the problem
coincidence. We
is.
was up here chilling.
You know what? Hey, the problem is you got grown men not respecting what another grown man say he's from. If a man say he's from the Americas, he's from here. If he say he's from Africa, he's from Africa. Leave it at that. It's that simple.
Yo, I am. That's not the problem we having right now, bro. That's not the problem.
That is the
There's
problem,
one
y'all.
problem that not a C, Lucky, and YK won't let us talk.
Now the problem is,
Bro, I done said
the
3
hold
words,
on,
bro. I don't want to
the
hear this
problem
punk
is
ass
root
nigga
words.
complaining.
It's root words, bro. But the fight about to come on, yo. I appreciate you. Not a coincidence. But he not gonna let nobody talk, bro.
But
He
look,
not.
but Smoke Signal, I think his name Smoke Signal in real words. They saying they from the Americas originally. What's wrong with disrespect that, accept that, and leave it at that?
Right, but this is the problem. I am saying that and saying that slavery never happened and slavery was fake. I got a problem with that.
Why don't you
them,
debate
no,
on it?
hold on, watch
Why
this.
no?
But,
I am.
hold on,
I can't
but
talk to two people, bro.
for them, slavery is bogus. The way y'all interpreting slavery for them.
So stay out of it. I am.
So if slavery is hold on,
saying. What I'm saying
I
is,
am,
brother, you have to
hold on,
stop.
hold on 1 second. Yo, I
Here
am.
y'all go. Start
I
confusing when
am.
a person
Hold
say,
on,
"Let's
yo,
talk
root words,
about it."
be quiet, be quiet. I
YK,
am.
this is the 5th time you told me that. Now
bro,
be quiet.
all right,
You be quiet for
you,
1 second, YK. YK, you be quiet for. I just need 30 seconds. YK, Lucky, and not a coincidence. Why can't we debate this where y'all got 1 minute and I got 1 minute, or y'all cowards? I digress.
Yo, do you want 1 minute of the shit you've been talking with me right now, bro?
I'm gonna say it one more time.
Right? No, I'm asking
tell me
you.
when
Do
you
you
done,
want?
sir.
Do you want 1 minute of the slavery shit? Do you want me to debunk you in 1 second, bro?
I've been calling y'all out for the last week.
No.
Put up or
So
shut
you
up.
want to speak? You want to speak about slavery right now, brother?
Can I get 10 seconds, sir? Just 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right. So hold on.
YK, Lucky, not
no,
a C.
prove that
Can I
slavery
talk
is
for
fake.
10
Go ahead.
seconds? Sir, can I
Prove
talk for
that
10
slavery
seconds?
is fake. Go
Count
ahead,
down
bro.
to 10. Count down to 10. YK, Lucky, not a C. I challenge y'all that slavery is fake.
all right, let me say
you want some
something.
clout.
They
You want
can't.
clout.
No, I am. I don't want you to get in it.
No, I'm getting in this for a minute because I want to say something. The brothers who believe that slavery is not fake, it's not fake to them, and the ones who do, it's fake to them. It's that simple. You ain't gonna never.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I am. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Black people. Yo, mute your mic, bro. This is not constructive at all. YouTube
Hey man, the
is the
fight
only
finna come on, nigga. Go watch the fight. We'll holler at you.
Yo,
We'll holler
Smoke,
at you.
no,
The fight about to come on,
it's
bro.
still 26
Go
minutes.
ahead.
The fight about to come on.
I still got 26 to y'all be scared when I
Yo, hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. People keep interrupting people. I'm just gonna put you in the back for a second. Like,
Stop threatening people,
the
nigga.
conversation ain't going nowhere because you ain't trying to talk.
People
You trying to
anyway,
interrupt
so
people.
what?
I don't give a
People
fuck.
that shit, man.
I said the people. I ain't say you. Obviously, hit dog on the
You only do it to me. You only do it to us, brother.
Shut up, man.
You act like Aboriginal.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm waiting to call you out. Shit.
He
ahead,
wanted
y'all.
a minute and he can't even use a minute, bro.
Go ahead, Root words. Your minutes right now. I'm about to put the time on. Go ahead. You got a whole minute.
All right, I'm saying that Reconstruction era, that was from 1863 to 1866. The same time the 13th, 14th Amendment was around, the same time the wars ended of the Aboriginal people and whoever else was over here. They reconstructed history to take us off our land through the Freedmen Bureau, where it says it's about abandoned lands and giving out sanctions to people for lands and farmlands. That is what I'm trying to say. They try to say all of us came over here through that chattel property. Now, if you say that you came over here through chattel property, I ain't mad at you, but I know I could prove.
Yep.
So he left. I didn't kick him out. He left. Who want the floor? Smoke signal. You want your minute?
Yeah. You know he gonna pull back up in here though.
Nah, I was getting my shit about to die. I gotta plug it up. Go ahead. Somebody else get their minute before me.
All right. See, Root Word's problem is he's looking at the word reconstruction and he's thinking, oh, the word and they did some shit. No, bro, that doesn't prove that slavery didn't happen. That's why not a coincidence said read that paragraph. He didn't want to read the paragraph because at the bottom of it, it talks about slavery. And that's part of the Reconstruction era. But we doing these name games again. Reconstruction. What does it mean? It has something to do with slavery, the Civil War. How they going to build after those events? It doesn't disprove slavery. Yo, Lucky, you got your screen shared, bro?
Yeah,
my fault, bro. I wasn't even paying attention. What you said, bro?
Yeah, you remember you had your screen for the etymology of Mississippi.
Yeah. You want me to make it bigger?
Oh, now I can see it.
Yeah, make it bigger though for everybody watching. Though. Make it bigger.
Yeah, I can't see that shit. Damn, what root word go, man? Y'all got rid of my damn support?
Nah, he left on his own, bro.
I help support you, man. You right on. You on point on what you talking about. Your perspective is. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
We know the Reverend don't see nothing wrong with it. We know he gonna turn the other cheek.
Yo, but you know, I am. He does this on every platform. Yo, he'll pull up on Top Cats and argue with him. He's like the devil's advocate everywhere, bro. I'm not even gonna waste my time with him.
Wait a minute. I don't. You say
I say he's a reverend, brother. He wants everybody to
say a devil's advocate. What? Why? I mean, these grown men, they see history the way they see it.
Let me read this, bro. Let me read. Blow it up a little bit, man. That big as you can get it.
But I do say this though. If the Torah and the Tanakh is true, then they wrong. Everybody do come from a common ancestor, which would be Adam. But that's if you believe in but that's a belief. If you believe in the Torah,
we'll deal with that momentarily. I think most of this shit, I'm of the opinion that everything written on a piece of paper is a fucking belief. But come on, let's read this shit.
Hey, but do right, Smoke. Because my mama, hey, Smoke, you right, because he said my mama said don't believe everything you read. So, hey.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you.
I am. You ever heard of the telephone game?
I am now. Tell me, what is it?
Let me read this real quick, bro. Originally,
Smoke. Get it out.
Originally, the name of the river from the French rendering of an Algonquin name. So originally, this is Algonquin French. The French only rendered. They only rendered it. The hell wrong with these niggas, man? They think like niggas can't read.
Yeah, but what's Algonquin?
An Algonquin.
Thank you.
Of an Algonquin name. We know Algonquins ain't French. First penetrated the river valley in its upper reaches, meaning big river. Compare Ojibwa. Is Ojibwa French? Is Ojibwa European? Is Ojibwa even African? So you niggas gonna stop playing me, bro.
Yeah, aggregate. They say Algonquin is a Native American people language.
Hold on, let them
stop. Y'all taking this shit all out of context. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's all out of context now since it don't line up with your motherfucker.
I'm talking Mississippi and Louisiana.
Hold on. He don't understand. It's saying a French rendering of an Algonquin name. So the Algonquin name is the Ojibwa mission.
Yeah, these niggas don't speak Algonquin. Not a coincidence. These niggas don't speak Ojibwa.
The name Mississippi comes from the French. Basically saying their name, saying them
right.
Algonquin.
No, that's not what it's saying.
Yes, that is what it's saying.
Look at it says compare Ojibwe.
Hold on. Cool. So Smoke, do the Algonquin got English letters and they shit?
Hell, if I know, nigga, ain't no damn Algonquin. I don't give a fuck about
so
no
if you're not an Algonquin, you don't know.
I'm not a Mississippian then, huh?
This is the source. Hold up. This is the source that you niggas pulled up, right? In the source that you niggas pulled up, it says Algonquin. Then it says compare to Ojibwe. And when you compare to Ojibwe word that was being used, you have a M, S, H, and an I. That's real close to Mississippi.
So are those English letters, brother?
Hold on.
He's not Ojibwe either way, YK. He just said he's not Ojibwe, so he's not a Mississippian.
Hold on. Right. I'm just saying this is the source that you niggas pulled up. I can give a fuck about anything that anybody's saying about anybody else when niggas can speak for their goddamn selves.
Right.
But since
So
this what
smoke.
you niggas,
So smoke.
hold
So
on.
smoke.
Wait a
Who created
minute.
the name?
Wait a minute, bro.
Who created the
Wait a
name,
minute,
smoke?
bro. Hold up. But since you niggas believe in this shit, y'all got to read this bullshit and weep. I don't even accept this shit, but y'all got to because y'all believe in sources. So deal with the sources that you niggas. Hold on. Deal with the sources that you niggas believe in. Now I'm gonna take it from the top.
Right.
I'm gonna
So
take it from
smoke.
the top.
So smoke.
Ain't
So
no
smoke.
wait.
So who created the name African?
I don't know and don't give a fuck.
But bro, you were just talking about Africa. Africa is a European name. I mean, it wasn't created by Africans.
I didn't. I'm saying.
What was your argument, bro?
I'm saying the people who you saying. I'm saying the people who you saying was captured in the place that you call Africa was not calling it Africa. If so, you have to show me.
All right.
You have to show.
Cool. So the people who say they Mississippians, they can't say it's Mississippians because the Algonquins wasn't calling it Mississippi.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Right?
No, this is what I'm saying.
No,
I'm saying
not what you saying. Yes or no?
No, because you can't put words in my mouth. You can't put a leash on me.
Bro,
I
it's
get
the same logic.
I get to straighten up. I get to straighten up my own. I get to articulate my own motherfucking response, bro. You don't get to see. You let the Europeans do that for you. I don't let nobody do that for me, bro. I'm an independent motherfucking being. Now, if it's a nigga claiming to be from Mississippi and it's a Mississippi today, I'm gonna say, yeah, bro, you from Mississippi. But if you're telling me, hold on,
So
wait
if
a minute.
hold on.
I didn't get through, my nigga. I didn't get through.
Go ahead, bro.
I didn't get through. Now, if you telling me that somebody said a nigga was from Mississippi in 2000 BC, I'm gonna say, bro, you gonna have to show me where somebody was calling themselves Mississippi in 2000 BC. That's what the fuck I'm gonna be fair, my nigga.
Cool. So was anybody saying they was from Africa in 2000 BC?
If it was, you got to show me that.
I'm gonna ask you again. Was there anybody saying they was in Africa in 2000 BC?
I don't know what the motherfucker was saying in 2000 BC.
All right,
but if you
so why are you talking about? No.
If you saying that it is,
hold on, bro.
If you saying that it is, show me that, my nigga.
Hold on.
Show me that. All you gotta do is show me that.
Hold on, bro. Listen, I never said that it is, but you want to play with time, and play these word salad games.
Damn right. Right. Y'all do it.
Right.
Y'all
so
do
if
it.
Hold on. So let me get you. Hold on. I got you. So if you're saying that it wasn't an African who created the word Africa, there wasn't an Indian or so-called Indian that created the name Mississippi, Louisiana, whatever indigenous state y'all claiming because y'all don't know y'all language. You gotta hold that same L, bro. Don't try to act like, oh, I don't see it. You see what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Yes, Galloping.
No, I'm on the same topic. The name. Y'all like to play the game. I'm not talking about this guy.
Y'all do this, but people do the same thing when it comes to Israelites. They say, "Oh, that wasn't that. Where's that at in ancient maps?" You do the same thing with the Israelites, man. Why? I don't understand what's going on here. You play the same game with the Israelites.
2 minutes ago, you wasn't fighting for the Bible. Now you're talking about Israelites.
I am. You got to stay out of this because you don't know what I believe and what I do.
No, I'm saying people do the same thing. I'm not saying you per se, but I see on these panels, not panels, because I don't be on the panels that much. But I see on these some of these channels when I do have time, y'all say the Israelites is not. That's in 1948. But you
right,
so
who was y'all?
How much time you got, bro? How much time you got?
I got a lot of time.
Well, we just hold that thought about the Israelites. We're gonna get to that momentarily. I got to put these niggas in a box about these semantics. You already
got put in a box, bro. You just took away.
Actually, I'm agreeing with you, Smoke. I'm saying people do play that game. People do play that game.
Not a coincidence.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Not a coincidence. You still there, bro?
Smoke. You can't, anytime you hear any of your brothers talking about I'm a Mississippian Indian, you gotta say, nah, bro, the Europeans created that name. Oh, I'm from techno, bro. You gotta do like how you do the Africans. If you don't, you fake. You fake as fuck.
We gotta know that We gotta know that document that he's claiming that he's from Mississippi. Mississippi. From that year. We need to know that year and everything.
Hold on, because y'all constantly trying to narrate my motherfucking perspective. And once again, I'm gonna reiterate. And every time you niggas try to change my perspective, I'm gonna change my shit back to how I really motherfucking feel. Now let me reiterate.
You can't do it on tape. You on tape.
let me reiterate once again. If a nigga claiming they from Mississippi today, I'm gonna say, damn right, nigga, you from Mississippi. But if you try to tell me that there's a nigga saying somebody was from Mississippi in 2000 BC, I'm gonna ask you politely, show me how a nigga was from Mississippi in 2000 BC
right,
when nobody was using. Hold on, my nigga.
No, because you keep saying the same shit.
I know I'm saying the same shit.
So
but stop changing. If I'm saying the same thing, stop changing what the fuck I'm saying. Then
I'm not
nigga,
changing nothing.
If I'm saying the same thing, stop changing what the fuck I'm saying. How about that? I won't have to say it again.
Yo, calm
I won't
down,
have to
bro.
say it again, nigga.
I never changed nothing you said. Now let me repeat what you just said. You just said that because it's niggas here today. So that means that if a European say I'm Mississippian, they from Mississippi. Hold that L, nigga.
No, I didn't say that.
That's what you saying, right?
I'm finna reiterate this again.
No, that's what you just said.
That's not what Smokey's saying.
I'm finna reiterate this again because one thing I'm not gonna let you do.
Listen good.
One thing I'm not gonna let you do, bro, is put words in my motherfucking mouth. Every time you try to do that, I'm gonna spit that shit right back out at you, my nigga. Every time.
Self-explanatory.
Every time.
Self-explanatory.
Now, like I said,
if a person don't get that, I did not understand what you're saying.
Hold on, bro. I don't need you to articulate my fight. I'm practiced at this. I'm war ready.
I am mute up, bro, because you a distraction.
No, don't let I am take you away from this ass whooping. Look, bro, this what I said once again. This what I said once again. If a nigga come up to me today talking about he from Mississippi, I'm gonna say, oh yeah, damn right, my nigga, Mississippi is an actual motherfucking place somebody can go to right motherfucking now. It's right next to Tennessee. It's right next to goddamn Alabama. You feel me? If you tell me, if you 2,000 years ago, somebody was claiming that they were from Mississippi, I'm saying, bro, you gonna have to show that to me. That's when you gonna have to show me something. If you talking about,
now, mute your mic.
I'm not through yet. Nigga. I'm not through yet. Now let me
go ahead.
Hold on. Now let me get back to Africa. If somebody telling me,
don't stay where you at, Mississippi. Don't go where I'm at. I'm in Africa. I'm from Africa.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
You said a nigga from
somebody at my door, whole ass nigga.
Yeah, you running. You run. So what he's saying is just because you can find a place that's in Mississippi today. So there's a place in Africa that we can go to today. There's a place called Africa. There's a place we could go to. So that means Africa exists. Do you understand that, I am?
Yeah, man.
He repeated it.
Yeah.
So do you understand what he's saying, brother?
Yeah, he just said in this day and time, the continent is known as Africa. That's all he's saying.
This day and time, right? So in this day and time, is there a place called Africa?
Yes, he's saying that. He agrees.
Right. So that means that. So what is his point, bro?
Oh, I guess he's making that. But if you try to say that it was Africa 2,000 years ago, then he's saying, okay, he disagrees with that.
So
that's all he's saying.
So, but how can you say in this day and time and then compare it to something from the past?
It depends on what you talk. You know, it depends on what y'all talk, what the subject is, and what the topic is.
And what's the subject?
It's not nothing. It's not. Y'all really agree. Actually, to me, it sounds like y'all are. Y'all agreeing? Y'all actually in agreement, man.
Bro, this is what you do. You straddle the fence. So since you want to be the
hold on, wait a minute. Let me make a statement right quick. Hold on, before you say that about me, y'all saying the same thing. Like right now, if y'all say, "Hey, man, meet me here, meet me in Atlanta, Georgia," everybody gonna know where to meet you at. And then if you get an address and everything, then they're gonna know even more specifically. So in that sense, we all understand what we're saying with each other.
All right, cool.
No one's confused.
Right, so based on what you said, why are we still playing with names?
I said y'all should be.
Hold on. Can I get back in my fight, bro? Let me back in my fight. The reason why we playing with these names is because you can't have the name of a place that nobody was using and you claiming that they came from there when they came from there.
But you just hold
on. You just got to doing all that goddamn talking, bro. You gonna stop jumping in my goddamn lap, or we gonna end up fucking, my nigga. What you want to do?
Yo, mute your mic and shut the fuck up with all that
fuck
gay
you.
shit.
Fuck you, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you. How about that?
Let's get back to you said what you said.
Yo, hold on.
Hold on, what he say, Lucky? What's going on? He acting crazy. I'm in the back talking. I ain't even really paying attention.
Man, y'all crazy, man.
Y'all
Yo,
I'm about to
mute
get
your
up out of
mic,
here,
bro.
man. Y'all
Funny as
talking
shit.
too crazy to me, man.
Y'all niggas
Hey,
wild.
tell another
Hey,
grown
y'all
ass
need to
man to
go
mute
get
his
some
mic.
females, man.
Y'all
Y'all
niggas
tripping.
like, chill out, man. Cause I'm really not paying attention. Y'all gotta have a conversation. Oh, they say Smoke is sus. Smoke says some bullshit.
You know, Smoke. He be Smoke getting his he getting his
I don't give a
over the
fuck.
hill bag.
I don't give a
His
fuck what
Brokeback bag.
I don't give a fuck how a nigga feel about me. A nigga ain't contributing shit to what the hell I got going on. And this
All right,
green
we don't gotta chill out. We don't gotta do all that, man.
yeah.
Chill out.
Hey, bro. Hey, this is all I'm saying. The names are important. The names are important because these places was called something at the time that these events was occurring, bro. And if we don't have an accurate description of the whole account, then nigga, at that particular point, the whole goddamn article becomes questionable. My nigga, if all this shit got to be accurate if you talking about it's a goddamn source. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
Smoke. All right, you cool. You done? Now, my question is this, right? If you accept the modern day term for Mississippi, because there's people in Mississippi right now, why don't you accept the modern term for Africa, bro?
Bruh, didn't I just say if you told me you was from Africa?
You didn't. No, you didn't. What you did was you
Ain't
went
not a question. You
and
better
said,
get
no,
this
bro.
nigga, man.
Hold on.
You better get
Smoke,
this nigga, bro.
Let me
Hey,
talk
bro.
because you afraid of
Nah,
me.
nah.
Smoke,
Just ask your
he
question,
did.
nigga.
He did. Smoke did agree with that in this day and time.
Bro,
He
y'all
did.
not letting me ask the question that I'm trying to ask the brother. He keep comparing modern day times with the past and ancient. So if you saying that we're here today, right? We're saying we from Africa today, right? There's an Africa today, right? So why are you saying it's wrong for us to use the modern day term when you can use the Mississippi term, which is a modern day term, bro? What we're using today.
Hey, you got selective hearing, bro. I'm gonna say this shit one more time.
You don't even know what the fuck you saying, bro.
I hope somebody understand this, bro. If today you say, "Hey, yeah, I came from Africa," I don't got no discrepancy with that because I know Africa is not. It's the name of a motherfucking place today. If you trying to take me back to before the 1400s, my nigga, when nobody wasn't using the word Africa, I'm gonna challenge the.
Hold on, Smoke. Who's taking you before the 1400s?
The man just sat up here and said. The man just sat up here and said Africa was being called Africa in the 1400s.
I just said
okay, hold on, not you. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but Smoke, okay. If you accept it after the 1400s, you accept it, right?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
That's what you're saying.
Hold on. I'm only gonna accept it from an African. I'm not gonna accept it from you, nigga. You're not an African.
Bro.
I'm not accepting that from you. I can get that
question.
information. I can get that information from an actual African. Why would I go to you? There's Africans I can go to, bro.
Why are you not answering the question, bro?
What's the question? What is the question?
I said, are you accepting it after the 1400s?
Excuse me, sir. I think the food.
Only from Africans.
I got you.
Hold on. So let me play a video. It's not gonna give you a copyright, bro.
Hold on, I got you.
So if an African speak of Africa today, right? You accept that?
Cheap in the car wash.
You niggas can't hear.
Bro, you keep tap
You
dancing.
niggas remedial.
Hold on, look, I got you. Look. Can you see the screen, brother? Can you see the screen? Smoke, can you see the screen?
Yeah, I see the screen.
Can you read that?
Why get tripped up?
It says, and I reiterate, it says, right? It's not proving anything here, but it's saying something. The life history and unparalleled sufferings of John Gill, the African preacher, compiled and written by himself, printed for the author. That's what it says. It's not proving shit yet. You want me to read some more of the shit that it's saying?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
All right. John Gill, the subject of this narrative, was born in the town of Old Calabar in Africa in the year 1773. Is this the only point you're trying to make?
Yeah, African calling it Africa. Yeah.
Okay, I accept it. I accept the Africa calling where he was from.
That's
Africa.
what you just asked for. Okay.
Right. I can accept that. I can accept that on. I can accept that on its face. Right. I can accept that on its face.
Okay.
Still doesn't prove. It still doesn't prove anything though.
It does. Africans
no, it
on
doesn't.
Africa
No, it doesn't.
at the time.
No,
Hold on. At the time, black people was being brought to America. You have them calling it Africa.
No. We have one person, maybe allegedly calling it Africa. We have one person allegedly.
No, we don't have one person. We have more. We have other people. This is somebody from another time. I mean, I can go on and on.
Okay, once again, we have
smoke. How many people in your genealogy?
We have somebody calling. Once again, we have somebody calling it Africa. That's the best. That's the best. If somebody calling something, I'm gonna say that they calling it something. I ain't gonna say they proving a motherfucking thing. I'm not. You can, but I'm not.
We have a map in 1584.
How I know that map from 1584? How I know that?
Guess what? You
how I
can
know
look it
that?
up yourself. That's how.
How I know somebody just didn't write? How I know somebody just didn't write 1584 under a map that they made in 1803? How I know that, bro? I don't know that.
How many people in your genealogy say you were American Indian, bro?
I don't need nobody to validate what the hell I am right now, bro. I don't need nobody to validate what the hell I am.
So who told you this?
Nigga, because I know where I am. I got enough wherewithal to know where the fuck I am, bro.
Right. So elaborate. How you know, bro?
The same reason you know where the fuck you at, my nigga.
And how do I know that?
I don't know how you know.
So why would you?
I don't care how you know, but I know you know. But I know you know.
So do you have any proof that you come from here, bro?
Bruh.
And what is it?
I'm here. Do you have any proof that I didn't? That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, white people here
I'm
too.
here.
So white people here, where they came from?
White people say they came from somewhere though.
And you said you here. So
bingo. I say I'm here. If you say I'm not, if you say I'm not from here, you prove it. I'm here, my nigga.
You was from here, right?
I'm here. And I said I'm from where I'm at.
Right. Do you have any documents?
You were saying that I can't prove. You're saying that I can't prove where the fuck I am. That's what you're saying. You want me to prove to you where the fuck I am? That's what you want me to do?
Anything? Do you have anything, brother?
Do you?
Of course I do.
Me too.
All right. So if I put up more than you, does that prove that I was from where I say I was and you don't know what the fuck you talking about?
I'm not in dispute. I'm not in dispute of where the fuck you say you from, my nigga. You are in dispute.
No, I hear you talking. You be talking, bro.
Hold on.
So my thing is,
you are in dispute.
Smoke. You don't smoke.
You are in dispute. Hold on, bro. Look, hey, now, Queens, you might well go put me in the back because this nigga is not finna talk to me, bro. He ain't finna ask questions and answer them for me. I'm not his motherfucking child. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who the fuck this nigga think I am. You got me fucked up, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. That's what's gonna happen here. It's gonna be some respect. There's gonna be some disrespect. How do you want to have this exchange?
You Blackfoot Cherokee? Yes, sir. That's all right. Yeah. You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too. Okay. Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I suppose.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Okay.
Yeah. Forever. Yeah.
Yo, that shit always have me rolling, bro. Smoke, what proof you got, bro? Give us something. Anything.
What proof you got? What proof you got, my nigga?
What proof I got?
You challenging my claim that I'm not. You challenging my claim. You challenging my claim. You challenging my claim that I'm not where I am. Prove to me that I'm not where I am, my nigga.
All right, so your only proof is that you're here right now, right?
That's more proof than you got.
Right. So is it white people here right now?
Yes, it's white people here right now.
Is there Chinese people here right now?
Yes, Chinese people here right now.
So they abos too?
Do they say they abos?
No, you do.
Bingo.
So you gotta prove it. So
That's
you
the
gotta
difference.
prove it.
No,
right. So you gotta
no.
right.
Why
So
do I-
no. Cool. Because if they said it right, if a Chinese person was to say right now, Smoke, I'm an abo, and then I was to ask them, yo, you fucking Chinese person, prove it. And they say they was already here, they will be on the same boat as you, brother. They will be on the same boat as you, Smoke. If I said, yo, China man, prove you was, well, we was already here. So I'm gonna ask you again, Smoke, what proof do you have you was already here, bro?
Ain't not a coincidence. Mute him up while I talk, because I'm trying to hear him. I can't get but 3 words off before he interject, but you gonna mute him up
myself,
or what?
Smoke. Smoke, I'm gonna mute myself because I want to hear you.
All right. Now you want proof. You want me to prove that I am where I am, right? That's basically what you asking me to do. Prove that I am where I am, because I'm not claiming to be from anywhere. Now, what you would have to do, since you want to use that example of a white man, of a Chinese man, or any other man that's claiming to be from somewhere else or claiming to be from here. The difference between what I'm saying and what they saying is that historically they will say that they not from here. I'm saying I always been here, and what I got working for me is that I am here. Now, what you have to prove, my nigga, is that I got here by another means instead of always being here. By the fact that I am here, you'll have to prove to me that I haven't always been here. I don't got to prove shit to you when I'm making a claim based on what my motherfucking feet standing on. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You ain't playing no Jedi mind games with me.
Good shit. That was good, Smoke. That was good. But I heard the key word, and that key word was historically. They will have to prove. So historically, what proof do you have that you was already here? Because this is all recorded, Smoke. You know how I chop my shit up. So you on tape, brother. This is being recorded. Like, share, and subscribe. So historically, that's what came out your mouth. Historically, what proof do you have that you was already here? Go.
Bro, I already did my genealogy. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Cool. So how far
pull
you
my
go
genealogy
back?
up, not a coincidence.
No, we're not gonna
pull
pull
my
your
shit up.
genealogy. We're not
Pull
gonna
my
do that,
shit
bro.
up.
No,
pull my shit up.
You
want proof?
Sister
No,
Betty.
you want proof? You want proof, whole ass nigga? Pull my shit up.
Yo, Pop, yo,
you
Smoke.
talking
I'm
about?
about to call you
Pull
Pop
my
Smoke.
shit
Yo,
up.
Smoke.
Pull my
you not
shit
a
up.
hoe-
Pull
Smoke.
my bloodline
You
up,
fucking
not a
hoe ass
coincidence.
nigga.
Pull my bloodline
you
up,
not
not a
hoe ass
coincidence.
nigga.
Pull my
But I'm
blood
about
up.
to drown you.
Pull my bloodline up, bro.
Sister
Pull my
Betty did your
bloodline
shit.
up. This nigga want proof? Yeah, you finna eat
Yo,
today, my nigga.
Smoke, stop trying to overtalk this nigga, man.
No,
Relax.
he gotta stop over talking me then.
He sound like he getting waterboarded over this bitch. Not a coincidence.
He want the proof. We'll bring my bloodline back up.
Getting waterboarded over this bitch.
I bet all my bloodline come back to America. Nothing else. Fuck you talking about.
Smoke. Just the other day, you was bragging about having
YK. You wanted proof. You want proof about Smoke, my nigga. Smoke bloodline in America. I don't know where yours at, but his bloodline in America. I don't have no Barron Strait story in my motherfucking bloodline.
Who did your
I don't have no
Smoke.
transatlantic. I don't have no transatlantic slave trade in my motherfucking bloodline. Smoke always been here. Fuck you talking about?
Smoke, who did your genealogy, bro?
Okay, I got a question. Hey, let me.
No,
What's wrong with Smoke saying that?
Don't worry about
Wait a minute, man. I want to know what's wrong with Smoke. Why you trying to make that man? I got a question.
Listen. I am. When have you heard me say he's African?
So why are you trying to make him prove it?
No, because you keep saying I'm trying to change something. When have you heard out my mouth that I said, Smoke, you African? Because I'm about to shut your shit down.
No,
ain't not a coincidence. I know this nigga gonna be gone when I come back, but if he do, then I'm just gonna have to finish taking his ass whooping out
about the
on your
run.
motherfucking ass. I'm out this bitch. Salute.
Dip, bro. Hey, Smoke about to get out of here. I'm gonna mute up. Smoke, get your shit off, bro.
No, I gotta go pick somebody up from the plantation, bro. I got the road.
I know you do. That's what you do.
Damn, he left. Hold on. Wow. Let me show everybody who type of person we dealing with. Hold on. Now, the time period that you're talking about, right? When did they say it's the 1500s? Do you have a date when they established these colonies?
We have a date when they established the colony.
Right.
So Virginia, we could start in what, 1607?
Hold on. So they doing. So that means they was doing business. So somebody here had to give them permission to do business with them, correct?
No, they wasn't. They was taking shit. Y'all let them take shit. Stop making shit up, bro. You're making shit up. This shit is ridiculous.
Interesting.
You gonna stop us? You gonna stop us from making shit up?
Stop making shit up, bro. You're making shit up. This shit is ridiculous.
Interesting.
You gonna stop us? You gonna stop us from making shit up?
It's ridiculous.
Interesting.
You gonna stop us? You gonna stop us from making shit up?
Put him in a coffin.
I thought they popped up. So we see what type of time he on. He just go up here. He'll say anything. Anything. He don't give a fuck.
Well, it's crazy. Not a coincidence. They did the same thing in Africa. I don't understand the point of that, what you just made.
The point of what? He's on record saying he'll make shit up. I don't get it.
No, not that part. That's he just talking. That's just somebody being, that ain't. I wouldn't take that as a serious statement.
Come on, Christian bro. Come on, my Christian brother. You can't take everything as like not face value.
Hold on for a minute, man.
That's weird.
Do you see anything by the word of Christ?
Yeah, he don't take nothing at face value.
But
right?
just hold on, man. Don't call me a Christian, man. That's derogatory.
Okay, I'm not trying to disrespect you, brother.
No, that's not disrespectful. It's derogatory. Listen, it's derogatory, man. I don't ride with that Christianity stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I don't want to mean derogatory. I'm just saying you believe in the Bible. That's all I was referencing.
No, I believe in truths in the book, the Old Testament. I'm not a Christian, man.
Okay, like I said,
but besides that, I'm saying that they went over in South Africa. They try to basically they run Africa. It's South Africa. Basically, who listen, man.
Okay, but you saying that does not excuse Smoke Signal to be up here lying to the world about American
history. I wouldn't use that as I don't when I hear this, I don't feel like he was being real. Like I don't feel like he was like making stuff up. He just saying, can we not make stuff up? Y'all making stuff up, or these people making stuff up. That's how I took that. That's
now
all.
y'all making stuff up when y'all say that little bullshit that smoke screen nigga talking about, shout. It ain't no goddamn ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's some made up shit. It's no equity in these arguments. We can't sit here and pretend that you're making the contention that you're Indians against us actually being Africans is an argument in equity. You are arguing from a point of desperation. So please prove your point and stop pretending that we have equal size in it, because there's no equality in this. There's no equality in this. You're claiming something that's inconceivable. So let's go.
Well, no, I don't. No, I'm saying
pick up Not a Coincidence. Pick up YK the Truth. Pick up Lucky.
Cujo.
Pick up Virginia. Pick up Maryland. Maryland.
No, what I was saying is that it's like South Africa. It's just like Africa in general. That place has been colonized.
No, I mean, but no, Africa was colonialized in the 1880s, dude.
It don't matter what date you put on. The point I'm making is, long ago. But you're not listening. I'm saying the point is, it's been colonized and it's still being colonized.
No, I mean, it was colonized, yes, but it wasn't. I mean, you're saying it, but we.
So what I'm trying to show you is that the same way where the same. So what I'm saying, I'm showing you that. So when he played that video, when he just played that skit, right, or that portion,
I ain't
just like it's taken over. This place been taken over, or agreed to be taken over. Same thing would happen.
No. It's not. It's not the same thing. It took 300 years to take over, to even colonize Africa. It didn't take that long to colonize the New World. It took
However
some
long
time, though. It did take some time. Like,
see,
big
you
up
making a
them.
point. I'm not even making that point. That's fine too. I'm not even disagreeing with that. Well, however long it took, it happened, and it's happening still to this day. Just like you just so let's. I'm gonna give you an example. Just hold on. Let me give you an example. Just like my man just mentioned the word Christian. Call me a Christian. That's an example of colonization right there. If your nation, if your people in your nation or your neighborhood or your tribe, right, is a Christian, that's proof that you've been colonized. Or you accept it, or you merge with the colonizers. One of the two.
No, I mean, it's a bit more nuanced than that.
No, bro.
You can say that,
A colonized mind would be somebody who's holding that Bible near and dear to their heart, and is using it to excuse somebody who's clearly being a fool, and using it like it's some type of wisdom in it. What you do, brother, is kind of what is a symptom of all of the people who believe in the Bible, and this is why that people are still colonized today who believe in that book.
I don't think you was getting the point I was making. I wouldn't. I'm saying that the same way America's been taken over, it's the same way Africa been taken over. That's the point I was making. And I said an example of that.
Not true.
And
You
proof of
mentioned the
that.
forest for the trees, brother. I'm really excited to talk to you.
You still have people, indigenous people in Africa, who practice the same shit that they will practice for thousands of years. You have
you do. No, you do, and you got people that's in America that practice stuff.
You do, but not.
So I don't understand. So what I'm trying to tell you is that
the numbers.
Wait a minute. Whether the numbers is a massive amount, I don't know. Because people actually. Let me tell you something. Black people do both. They practice the colonizers' way and they practice their own way.
Yeah.
So
because we look at that as modern, but that has nothing to do with your false claims of saying that you're an Indian. It has nothing to do with it. Stop trying to
okay, not calling yourself an Indian. That's just a name. I don't know what they name.
No. We are not indigenous to America. Period.
Who is we? See.
If you
that's
want
an arrogance. Hold on, but watch this though. I'm gonna show you something. What don't you think that's? Hold on, but don't you think that's kind of arrogant to say we? As in, you know, all history.
I am
right.
Yep. I'm going to be arrogant when I talk about
if you know all history, if you know all history, then I don't got nothing to say to you. I mean, I don't got nothing. I mean, why would I want to?
I'm a consummate student. That's all I am.
What I'm saying is that so you know where all black people in America come from.
Yes.
That's what you're trying to tell me.
Yes. I'm trying to tell you that.
Okay, now watch this.
Okay.
The Bible says the same thing.
No, it doesn't.
It's kind of interesting how you make the same. Hold on, but it's kind of interesting how you make the same claim as the Bible.
When does the Bible say that? When does the Bible say that? I used to be.
The Bible don't say none of that shit he's saying.
When does the Bible say that?
I can't stand these niggas up there lying.
Okay, so where am I lying at? Where am I lying at?
Are you saying the Bible say that everybody?
The Bible teaches that everybody came from Africa. I'm trying to show you something.
Every African was enslaved. It's apparent.
Man, are y'all paying attention, man? Because I ain't on no drugs. So watch this.
Bro,
if you make a claim, he made a claim. I don't know who I'm talking to, but he made a claim that all black people came from Africa. And I said the Bible.
All of us do, yeah. I'm talking about our people. You can have some black people that came from somewhere else, but I'm talking about us, our people. Nigga, you speak Ebonics. You don't speak Ebonics for no reason. You speak Ebonics.
Everybody in America now speak Ebonics.
No, they don't. No, they do not. No, they do not. No,
okay, whatever.
You
That's
can
a matter of opinion.
and speak Ebonics easy. You grow up around us, but the fact is, we speak it, and it's something.
Okay, so you gonna let me say what I'm gonna say, man. You just made a statement that all black people came from Africa. Is that what you said? I want to make sure.
All black people in America have roots in Africa. Yes, all of us, all of our people.
So you are okay. So all of us. Wait a minute. All black people come from Africa or not, man?
In America, yes.
What about the islands and all that too?
And what about them? I said in America. I didn't say all over the world. You got people in goddamn.
No, I'm talking about in the Americas. In the Americas, man. In the Americas.
All the black people in the Americas come from here. Yes.
Okay.
Anyone who's black right now comes from here. There may have been black people who came from the western, where it would be far eastern they came to South America. I mean, that's debatable. It's speculative. It's something fun to talk about. However, we don't descend from those people. We descend from Africans enslaved on the west coast of Africa and
Who is
sold in the
we?
states
How
of
you? Okay,
Maryland,
that's what I'm saying.
Virginia,
How
North
you?
and South Carolina.
Okay, watch this.
That's
so
what we descend from.
what you're saying is the same thing what the Bible teaches. That
No,
black
Bible
people.
doesn't teach that.
Okay, man.
When does the Bible teach that, bro? I mean, I used to be a religious dude. So let's
I'm about
go
to show
into the
you.
Bible.
You gonna listen?
Yeah, go ahead. I mute.
Okay, the Bible teaches that everybody came from Adam. And if I'm not mistaken, the Garden of Eden is Africa. Okay.
That's nowhere
I mean, not the
clear.
Garden of
That's
Eden.
nowhere
Eden,
clear in
excuse
the
me.
Bible.
Hold on.
That's
Eden
nowhere
is
clear in the
considered.
Bible.
You gonna let me finish, man?
I am. It doesn't say nothing like that in that place, brother.
Eden is considered Africa.
No, it's not. According
it's
to the
not.
Africa theory, not according to the Bible.
Word, you mix it. So the Bible tell you it's what in between two rivers, and those rivers ain't in
No,
Africa.
Eden. I said Eden.
And it says Eden is in between the Tigris and the Euphrates.
No, I
That's
said
not
Eden. I ain't say the Garden of Eden. I said Eden.
Man, stop it.
Okay,
Don't
I
mix your
don't
different.
believe the Bible. Listen,
that,
all right, check it out. I am.
See how y'all get discombobulated when y'all mention the Bible, man. Just listen.
Because
I'm
you're
not even
not
trying to
listening
talk
to
about the
shit.
Bible. Not a coincidence. I'm
So then stop
trying
talking
to
about
deal
it.
with what my man is saying. He's trying to say everybody came from Africa, right? That's what he's
No,
trying to say.
listen. I'm gonna tell you what he
brought
said.
up the Bible. How you said you're not
He
trying
said,
to talk
listen,
about it, and you keep
listen to
bringing
him.
it up?
Listen, this is what we're saying. The 50 or 40 to 60 million Black Americans, they have ancestry to Africa. Does
You know what?
anybody disagree with that?
This is what I'm saying, man. You say how many people? What's the percentage?
The 40
What's the
to
percentage?
60. Listen to me. I don't know percentage of what.
No, I thought you said a percentage.
I said the 40 to 60 million Black Americans in the United States of America, they have ancestry to Africa. That's really our point. We can talk about other Black people, but the point is the ones that we're talking about, the ones in the United States. There's other ones we can talk about. They're from Africa also, but the main focus is the ones that are in the United States.
I think that's not fair either. But go ahead. Because if they're black, they're black. And if they're from Africa, they're from Africa, regardless of where they at.
I mean, what the fuck are you saying, dude? I'm saying that we descend from Africans who were imported into this country as slaves.
I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is okay, I'm disagreeing with you on one point. When you say we, you're speaking from now you're speaking for people like Smoke and Aboriginal Power and not what's his name?
No,
Root
I'm
Words.
speaking for all of us.
But you can't do that, man.
Yes, I can.
Only way you can do that if you're talking from a biblical perspective.
No,
That's it.
why is it only from a biblical perspective?
Because that's the only book, that's the only thing around, that's the only thing on earth that talks like that.
Who told you that?
Or speaks like that, or is written like that.
Who told you that? Why do you give the Bible so much credence?
Man. Okay.
I mean, like, why?
I'm gonna try to slow it down.
You don't have to slow it down, brother.
You just made a statement. You just made a statement
informed.
that what I'm trying to show you is that you making a statement that the biblical the Torah makes.
The Torah does not make that claim.
It do makes that claim.
The Torah does not. Which are the first 5 books?
Man, let me tell you.
It's not the Genesis, Deuteronomy.
You don't know what you're talking about,
Leviticus.
man.
Well, what's the last one?
You say, okay, the Torah teaches that everybody came from the same source. So if you say all black people came from Africa, that's like saying everybody came from Adam.
No, that's not. I'm not saying that everyone actually did come from all human beings. Actually, Africans, but that has nothing to do with the majority of our ancestors got here after 1730. The majority, we have some ancestors that got here before that time, but the majority of our ancestors, all of us, every single black person in America that's from the diaspora will have people that came from 1730. Every single one of us. That has nothing to do with the Bible.
Nothing
You're
whatsoever.
lying. Excuse me, either you're lying or you just don't know what you're talking about, man.
Or perhaps
It's
I'm
one or
telling
the
the
other,
truth.
man.
You just don't understand.
I
No,
know.
you.
Hold on. I am. Make a point right now. Why? What's your point?
Okay, so he's saying that that all black people came from Africa, right? That's the same as saying all black people came from Adam, man.
I don't
That's
see how you're
making
making
the
that
same point.
correlation, brother.
It's a very serious correlation.
Where? You're
You
talking about
don't see
something
it
that happened,
because
according
you
to the
don't see it
Bible, would have
because
happened about 6,000 years ago. I'm talking about something that happened in 1730. Nigga, that's recent history.
okay, but see, that's another flaw you got because you trying to make it seem like black people only got to the Americas in the 17 whatever you
No,
just
I said
year.
the majority of us descend from them. We were coming to the United States since 1526.
Okay, so even before the 1526, that's not as long as you say 6,000-7,000 years ago. So you're saying everybody basically came from the same all black people came from the same source, Africa. That's what you're saying. And the Bible teaches the same thing. That all black people came from Africa or Eden or Adam.
Like, what is the point?
Why are you trying to conflate a biblical narrative to something that's so easily verifiable? Like we can verify that the
Because
tax.
he's indoctrinated, but he's telling us that we're indoctrinated.
No, watch this. So where did all the people who was in America, as you say, it was people here in America before Christopher Columbus and the so-called Africans got to the Americas? That's what you're saying, or black people. So where did they come from?
They would have come from the East like everybody else.
So everybody came. See, there you go. That's the Bible.
That's not the Bible, bro.
Just because
you look at the Bible and can see how it lines up with actual history, that doesn't mean it comes from the Bible.
The Torah teaches that everybody come from the East.
The Torah's not the only thing that teaches anything. The Bhagavad Gita,
hold on, but the Torah teaches that everybody came from the East.
That's not true, though. It's not true. We don't come.
Where does everybody come from?
Africa. All human beings come from Africa.
The Torah teaches.
We're talking about. Wait a minute. We're talking about 70,000 years ago, when non-Africans left.
Man, do you think I really care about what year you put on it? That's fine. You can have whatever year.
Difference.
Whatever. No, what I'm saying, whatever you want to put it, it's fine with me. All I'm saying is the Torah teaches that everybody came from the same source, just like you just said.
If I never heard of the Torah existing, would that change the fact that everybody came from Africa?
That changes things drastically.
No, you're throwing the Torah into it because that's part of
Cujo, that's what he's been doing this whole time, Cujo. He's been assuming that the Bible has been around the whole world, and that's what people are using to state their claims in. Nobody even knew what the fuck the Bible was, bro. Like nobody cares what the Bible is, bro.
No, y'all ain't getting it. Nobody was teaching. I don't think, as far as I know, what I'm trying to show you is that no one.
So like I pulled this map up, right, in 1485, because a lot of people
nobody was teaching that everybody came from the East until the Bible, until the indoctrination of the Torah.
That's not true. Most groups
would have a lot of 1485. So this is before Columbus even came over here. They got the word Africa right here. You know what I'm saying? Even though Africa goes further back, but I'm just trying to show them a map with that shit.
Oh yeah, I don't got a problem with that. Oh, not a coincidence. That's somebody else might have a problem with that. I don't really have. That don't really matter to me as far as what name you called it, because it's been called different things. You know, just like music is called different things. You got different genres and all that. That's not an issue with me. I don't got a problem with that. I'm saying
you don't really have an issue. Like you just.
Yeah, I do got an issue. I got a problem. When I say I got an issue, I'm saying that he's saying that everybody came from Africa. So what I'm trying to show him is that the Bible teaches the same thing. So is he down with what the Bible's teaching or what?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so then why would you conclude that everybody came from Africa then?
Because
if you're not down with the Bible,
let me answer your question, young man. Because Africans have the
genetic diversity of all human beings. Since they have the most genetic diversity of all human beings, it stands to reason that they would be the earliest human beings. It's just that simple. Every human being on the planet Earth is a different type of African, no matter how we want to look at it. But we are recent immigrants from Africa. We're recent. We're not like Europeans that left Africa and descended from people who left Africa 70,000 years ago. No, we're people who left Africa from the 17th century until now. That's what we are. Now, if you want to conflate that with some shit you want to believe, that's fine. I get it. Because we all are by default Christian because we grew up in a Christian society. So we look at Christian norms as normal. I get that part.
Okay,
but
so
no one cares about the Bible.
Okay, so everybody came from one man, or what are you saying?
I mean, I'm not claiming to understand how all of that works. And what you're doing right now is you're making the argument from a point of incredulity. I'm not making that claim. I can't say one man. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. But what I do know, I
thought you said we all genetically.
Beyond a shadow of a doubt, is that people who still exist now, in Tanzania and in Southern Africa, from the Khoisan to the Hadzabe, the Hadza people, they have more genetic diversity amongst themselves, even in small groups, than any other people on the planet.
What's your point on that? Genetic diversity.
My point on that is that's the origin
of who?
Humanity in general. Period.
Man, Caucasians don't. Okay, look.
There's no such thing as a Caucasian.
Let me show you something. The so-called white man came from there too. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. They didn't come. See, they are a type of African. They're just a bleached type of African.
Okay, I don't care what kind they are, but do they come from them, man?
Yes, all humanity comes from Africa.
Okay, so what I'm trying to show you is that concept is a Torah or
you just interpret it as that because
it doesn't come from the Bible. It was existing before the Bible, bro. You're trying to put the origin story in the Bible when the Bible comes from that. It didn't come from the Bible, bro.
Y'all don't get it. There's no way I would even accept
you don't get it.
What he just said.
Keep trying to equate the Garden of Eden story to being in the biblical text.
I'm about to go where he was at.
Oh my God!
What I'm saying is that there's no gas
in your car.
Let me tell you something. When I went to church, they told me they tried to show me that God was a white man, right? I'm a kid. My parents never taught me about no color of God or nothing. But I knew when they showed me that in church, and that's Caucasian church or Luther, I think it was a Catholic church or whatever. I already knew that was a lie, right? In my soul, right? So what I'm saying is I could not believe that as a child, and I can't believe as a child unless I have read the Bible that everybody came from black people. Because other than that, I won't believe that. Only way I believe that is if I accept the Bible as the truth. So if I reject the Bible as being the full truth, then I will never accept the fact that Caucasians came from my ancestors or from black people. So I'm trying to show you that how deep your belief is rooted in Christianity, man.
Brother, you didn't show anything. I'm being straightforward with you. Christianity is not the roots of that, brother.
I got a slave.
This shit is crazy.
Let me make sure that door closed, but that dog can get up.
You turn this whole conversation into like proving that the Bible is legitimate. Meanwhile, hold on, bro. You've been talking for a minute, bro. Hold on, bro. You've been talking for a while, bro.
Scientifically,
but you've been talking for a long time, bro, and you haven't been making no sense. So what we have deduced from this reasoning is that you feel like the out of Africa theory is substantiated because of the Bible. Meanwhile, the Bible is not the end all be all or the source of the out of Africa theory.
Yes,
it doesn't even mention the out of Africa theory.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, brother.
Yes, it is.
The Bible is not the source
only way a human being can believe in, even believe in teach something like that, they would have to be overtly or covertly.
Because everybody doesn't believe in the Bible, bro. You are the only one on this panel even who believes in the Bible.
No,
The
you're not
world
listening.
is
No,
way
I
more
didn't even say.
diverse
See,
than
hold on. I
than
didn't
this
even say
Bible,
what I
bro.
believe in the Bible. Now I'm trying to show you
You
that if I
already
believe,
said the Old Testament, bro.
you
Stop
you
playing these
don't pay
games,
attention.
bro.
Whoever you
You
are,
already
you
paid
don't pay
attention, bro.
attention. You're not paying
What you're
attention. I'm
doing
trying
is
to. I
you're
showed
wasting
you that
time, bro.
when I was talking to the other man. I said
Oh
that
my gosh,
when I
bro.
was talking to the other brother.
I'd
I
rather
said
talk to PNF about the 69 chromosomes than to be talking about the out of Africa theory in the Bible, bro.
the outer African
Because
theory comes from
it
the
doesn't even
outer
have nothing to
African
do with
theory
it, bro.
comes straight from the Bible. It does not come from science. Real
All right, well,
science
we're PNF
don't
with
teach
these
that
69
crazy
chromosomes.
stuff, man.
Now, the Quincy, can
Real
you show
science
my
don't even
screen? Because
teach
I
that.
want to address
It's
this 69
crazy.
chromosome
Real
shit, bro.
science
I'm
don't
tired
all
of
teach
talking
that
about the
everybody
Bible.
came from Adam.
I'm tired of talking about the Bible with a nigga who don't read the Bible.
You can't even prove science.
You don't even believe in the
Any
Bible, but you're
science
an
that's saying
Israelite,
that,
bro.
that's pseudoscience, man. Any
These
science is
niggas
trying
be
to
internet.
lead you to
These
that.
niggas be
It's
internet
either pseudoscience
Hebrew
or the
Israelites, bro.
Bible is true. That's what it's saying.
You the only one that believes the Bible is true. So this is for
No,
6ix9ine in the chat.
your man believes the
This is
Bible is
all
true.
right, bro. We off that, bro. Mute up. This is for 6ix9ine,
It's
brother.
cool with me. I don't care,
So
man.
6ix9ine said that the American Negro has 69 chromosomes, and he called it the Superman syndrome, and he called it Jacob syndrome. And he basically was going. I wonder if Not a Coincidence could find the comment and maybe highlight it that he spoke directly to the Jacob syndrome, and he spoke directly to XXY. You see what I'm saying? So first of all, do you see what that bitch says? Learning disability. I don't have to go in any further, but it's not even 69 chromosomes. That thing says 47. I don't know if you see right there, it says 47. And just in case someone is misconstrued by that 47 and they don't think it's referring to the amount of chromosomes, we can share this tab where it clearly says XYY, okay, has 47 chromosomes. Not no 69, 47. And it involves infertility and learning disabilities. So a disability and infertility is what Brother 6ix9ine says y'all descend from, and y'all have that separates y'all from the Negroes of the world.
Fucking touch me.
He clearly stated that he himself has Jacob syndrome, and he called it Superman syndrome.
Well, you got it too because you saying everybody came from the same source.
Brother, the only one who got it is
you correct, or either the Bible is
you up
correct.
here, brother.
Hold on, either
No,
the Bible is correct.
ain't correct, brother. The Bible ain't
Well,
correct.
then
You
you
believe in
incorrect too.
Jesus,
Then
brother.
with your statement, if you say
No,
everybody
brother.
came from the same source, then you incorrect too.
No, brother. The Bible is incorrect. So if you want to hold on
then
to
why are you
Jesus' story
agreeing with
and
what
make
the
him
Bible
black,
teaches?
that's
Then
you, brother.
hold on. If the
I don't
Bible's
care about
incorrect,
Jesus
why
enough
are
to
you
make him
agreeing
black.
with the Bible then?
So you can keep that. Nobody's bringing up
I'm
the
asking
Bible
you a
but you,
question.
brother. I didn't bring up
Don't
the Bible.
run.
I brought
Don't
up the
run from the
chromosomes.
question, man.
You are
Don't
running,
run from
brother.
the question,
You're
man.
not even a reverend, brother.
If
You
you
don't bring up the
agreeing with
Bible
the
right now,
Bible,
brother.
why you don't agree with the Bible? If you
I
agreeing with the
don't
Bible, why
agree
you
with
not
the Bible.
endorsing the Bible?
I
Why
don't agree
you
with the
trying to say
Bible.
the
I
Bible
don't
is true,
agree
but
with
then
the
you turn
Bible.
around and
I
say you
don't
don't
agree
believe
with
in
the
the
Bible.
Bible?
You wasting time. I don't agree with the
All right,
Bible.
hold on.
The
That's
Bible is a
what
white man's
I
book.
am.
It's fags in the Bible. I don't agree with the Bible.
Yo, go ahead, Lucky. Go with this 69 chromosome. PNF, you don't want to come up here?
No, he don't want to come up here, bro, because he got 47 chromosomes. These niggas, they really are slow, bro. And I'm tired of going back and forth with niggas who don't
Whatever.
read what they
You don't
talk
sound
about.
very. You
Bro,
don't
I
sound so
am, bro.
smart.
Bro, stop
You
cutting
don't
me off,
sound so
bro.
smart
Stop
either.
cutting
So
me off, bro. Because you're a fake Bible thumper. You really
I'm just saying you make it seem
let
like you're just
everybody
super
lie on
intelligent,
your
man.
face, bro. You really be wasting niggas' time up here every day. You get on Chief Panel and you waste time. You get on AP channel and you waste time. You don't even have a claim, bro. You really are annoying as fuck, bro. And if I had some trees to roll up, I wouldn't even be upset right now. But I've been watching my son listening to this fuck nigga talk for like 5 hours.
Hold on, Lucky, real quick. You got the floor. Yo,
man, you don't even know how to talk to people.
I
Man.
am.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
Look how you talk. Have you ever heard me talk like?
Yo, I am, man. We done. Don't need to even say nothing else. Lucky about to be addressing some shit PNF said. Let him get his shit off. Go ahead, Lucky. Nobody interrupt. Go ahead.
Right. So, like I said, brother 6ix9ine, he keeps talking about XYYY syndrome. So I pulled it up, just something quick and plain for him, since he talks about Jacob syndrome. Jacob syndrome is infertility, brother. Jacob syndrome is essentially a mental retardation. Clear and simple. So I want brother 6ix9ine to come up here and speak to these chromosomes that separate American Negroes and you know what I'm saying, substantiate his claim. I'm tired of this dumb shit, bro.
I don't know. I'll put the link in there. I don't know if he's coming. We'll see. He typing in the chat though. I don't know. But yeah, that's 69 chromosomes. That was crazy. He said multiple. Here you go. Oh, yo, that Lucky and PNF get it.
All right, I'm back. So, when proving the point of alleles and chromosomes, you can't quote me nowhere saying everybody got 69 chromosomes. I specifically said up to and more, and I'm not backing down from the possibility of people having 69 chromosomes. That was never my point of emphasis. Having distinction in blood types and blood was my point to prove we're not Africans. And I'm not 6'9", that's my name. You're not gonna get my attention like that. So, like I said, the map clearly says Fema Leoa. It says nothing about Sierra. When I looked up the word Sierra or Sierra,
you gonna duck the Jacob syndrome?
Yeah, hold on. I'm not even
why
done.
Are you ducking this?
Like,
why
I'm not even done. I swear to God, I'm finna. It says it right there. It's right on the screen. He just posted it. I'm finna go over it. It's like you so disrespectful. I don't even like you like that. You don't even get that type of respect. You too disrespectful. So anyway, like I said, brother, not a coincidence. Sierra Leone, Sierra in Portuguese is just Sierra. It's not FEMA. So you'll have to go over that as well because that was your source because it clearly says FEMA. Now, he read from one source. You got to go over different sources and get different opinions. That's what you call confirmation or selective bias. Most boys with XYY syndrome can grow up healthy, have normal sexual development and fertility, and lead productive lives. That's proof right there. So he's done. Now, on top of that, I never specified that you can only have just 69 chromosomes. My whole point of emphasis was that we got more chromosomes than Africans in different blood, so that's proving we're different. I'm not here to debate this dude and get distracted from the fact that we not African. That's a waste of argument. Now that we know we not African and we have different chromosome counts and alleles, it's over with, man. Go argue with somebody else, little dude. We're not African. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, so Jacob syndrome is a rare genetic abnormality in which a male receives an extra Y chromosome from his father. While many patients go undiagnosed due to mild symptoms, the disease does seem to confer an increased risk for certain comorbid conditions such as asthma, seizure disorders, autism spectrum disorders, learning disabilities, and behavioral problems. The activities outline the evaluation and management of patients with Jacob syndrome and highlights the role of interprofessional team in evaluating and treating patients with this condition. Now, this is a journaled, peer-reviewed source, okay? This is straight off of ncbi.nlm.nih.gov, all right? We don't do the bullshit. We don't do the funny games. That shit might work with the low-level intellects, but to anybody who does any lick of research, brother, we would know that what you just said was pseudo-babble. Jacob syndrome, also known as 47XYY, is a rare genetic condition that occurs in 1 out of 1,000 males, brother. It belongs to a group of conditions known as sex chromosomes, brother. So what you're speaking on, like I said, it's not even what you're talking about. It's a freaking abnormality, brother. And you claim that an abnormality is something that distinguishes you from an African, and it makes you better than an African. And you, first of all, you don't even have that unless you do. And if you do, like I said, brother, I don't commit hate crimes, and I don't want to go back and forth, and I don't want to chastise you online.
What happened? Everybody got quiet. What happened? What's going on?
Did I got the right size, Brian?
Yeah. Well, look again. If you endorsing out of African theory, you endorsing the Bible.
Oh, I am.
That's the point.
I am. Listen, I am. You hear me? I fuck with you. You ask good questions, but you don't know when to stop. This is the one time you need to stop.
Well,
We
it
don't
ain't not a
want to talk
coincidence.
about that.
No, what I'm saying is that people who endorse an out of African theory, they are. I'm simply this is my last point, man. Thanks. Not a question. I'm saying that if you endorse in the out of African theory, then you endorsing the Bible. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, all right. Now this is the end of it. You said that's the end, right?
Yeah, for now, on that subject, yeah.
Or not? Good. Don't. We don't want to hear that no more, bro.
Fucking with the strip club, no strip
All
club.
right.
Last night, no, I had a big night last night. I had it 2 days ago.
Who's this 6'9" dude?
You know, brother 6'9". He's our Moorish brother. He from Greenland. He said the Moors descend from I don't know, Negritos. I don't know what 6'9" saying today.
But his 6'9" is a fake Aboriginal. That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know about him.
I know he's a fake Moor. I don't know if he's an Aboriginal at this point. He might be an Aboriginal tomorrow, though. I don't know. These guys, they changed with the fucking nor'easter. These niggas just changed. They don't know why they changing. They just know they about to change.
Oh yeah, my fault. Not a coincidence. I mean, you're endorsing the Torah. Excuse me, not the Bible. The Torah. The Torah teach that.
Yeah. So as we can see, it's clearly an abnormality, brother. So I don't want to claim an abnormality. I'm not gonna claim an abnormality. I would never take a debate claiming that I have an abnormality and I can prove it. That's weird.
Lucky. Lucky.
What's up, Andy?
I'm curious. When you've been on these panels with the Aboriginals, fake Aboriginals, have you been dogpiled before?
What you said, Andy?
Have you been dogpiled before?
What? You kind of muffled.
Yeah. Hey, Lucky. Since you believe that we come from Africa, do you think we should go back to Africa? I mean, do we have any authority to be here in America? To stay? You know, authority. Inheritance. Is there an inheritance or authority to stay here in America?
What was you saying, Andy?
No, my question was, have you been dogpiled by the Aboriginals before on their platform? That's my
No, they attempt to, brother. It doesn't really work. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these places, they can do the same thing. You can go to a Pan-African side and they cannot let you talk. You can go to the Aboriginals, they cannot let you talk. I don't respect it on either level. If you can't sit up and have a regular conversation and like dispute stuff, then it just shows that intellectually you're not really trying to have a real conversation. You want to have a shit show. So if we're gonna have a shit show, sometimes I can be in the mood for a shit show, but I'm not always in the mood for a shit show. Sometimes I want to have a real conversation.
Is that right?
But we can go shit show. We can shoot it up with the
Lucky.
best.
So what gives y'all the authority to stay here in America if you're from Africa? That's my question to those who say we from Africa. What's giving the black man the authority to stay here in America and he ain't even from here?
Because the white man told them they can stay. The white man told them they can stay. That's all they need. Whatever daddy European tell you, nigga, it's cool with them.
Smoke, I think you're the only one that's got a European daddy on your tree, so I don't know why you always bringing that up.
Nigga, you got European in your DNA test, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, I don't.
You too. You too, dude.
I don't do DNA. DNA ain't been around long enough. DNA ain't been around long enough for me to even fuck with. I don't even consider that bullshit.
You right, brother.
Dude, we fucking checked your genealogy. Your family was fucking owned by white people, my dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, being owned don't mean you had. Hey, hold on, man. Being owned don't mean they had sex with you, man. Come on, man.
All right. Smoke, you got something to talk about, bro? Because I'm done.
Just because you're prisoners of war don't mean the prisoner the slave masters is a so-called slave masters having sex with you.
Smoke signal. Do you got any better things to do?
Nah, putting Pan-Africans and mestizos in a box fulfills my motherfucking obligation. Yeah, you talking about?
Hold on, man. I want to know what given the black man the authority to stay in this country. Why would he want to stay in a country where he was brought to be a slave?
Ain't nobody brought these niggas here. They just believe what the Europeans tell them.
So I got a question. I got a question for the Bible thumper. What makes
the echo? Somebody needs to mute up too. Somebody got an echo, bro.
What makes the Bible thumper? What makes the Bible thumper hold on to the Torah, even though some white people brought it to his ancestors with a sword and told them they convert or they die? What does Mr. Colonization have to say to his Christianity doctrine? What gives him the right to hold on to his Christianity? Is it because Dr. Longo said he can keep?
Well, in my command is all black people need to drop Christianity, get rid of it.
No, the Torah. You're not backing out of that.
Okay, so you talking about the Torah or Christianity? Don't conflict. They're not the same. Which one are you talking about?
You just heard me, brother. The Torah. You Bible thumpers, you holding on to the Torah like the white man didn't bring it down your throat. So please explain to me why you holding on to something with so much disdain and so much fervor that you feel like it's enough to discredit your ancestors who went through slavery.
Okay, watch this. If the Caucasians created the Torah, right? Then we should get rid of that as well. In the sense of we should honor it as being the truth, full truth, even though it's truths in there, good principles in it.
No, we should get rid of it. That's all.
But we should get rid of it in the sense of as being the absolute truth and the absolute accurate and being absolutely accurate. If it's from the adversary and he originated it, then yeah, we should get rid of it.
Yeah,
but no one has proven to me that it's from. But no one has proven to me that it's from the adversary yet. So
all right, brother, I'm not doing that with you because you, like I said, brother,
I answered your question though. I ain't running from your question.
You haven't really even showed me that you even qualified to participate in this type of conversation because you sound to me like an internet Hebrew Israelite. Like
it don't even matter, man. I answered your question. You didn't like the answer. Now you're trying to talk about
me. You didn't answer.
But that's irrelevant.
You tried to jump.
Be intelligent, man. Don't try to demean people. If you can't be intelligent, why you got to try to demean people? That shows your lack of intelligence, man.
Stop with the backhanded shit. You started this shit off talking about what gives us the right.
I answered your question. I answered your question. I said if it's not.
That's why I don't like Bible.
I'm saying if it's not.
Y'all weak at the same
saying
time.
if it's no. I answered your question, but you don't want to. You don't like the answer. I said if it's not.
Answer, bro.
If it's not. If it's from the adversary. And it's not from our own people.
Bro, you answering questions like Gary Gensler under oath, bro. Just answer the question. You talking about some if, when, there, how, brother. It is. Ain't no if, when, and how, brother. I'm telling you right now, you holding on to something that was brought to you.
Then we should get rid of it. Then we should get rid of it.
So you're not getting rid of it. You're sitting up here telling me.
I'm not persuaded by you black people who say that it's of the adversary, that is of the
because you don't think
when you black people can bring enough information to me that it's from the adversary, then I will get rid of it. But you black people ain't brought nothing better than that yet.
We know that you are a Bible thumper. That's why I keep calling you a Bible thumper. I don't care if you try to decorate it like you don't believe in the Bible.
Hold on, but I'm just saying when you black people can bring me something better than that and offer me something better than that, then I'll get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm not offering you Bible niggas nothing, bro. If that's the case, I could have went to church on Sunday and conversate with y'all.
I didn't say church. Church is mostly dealing with Christianity.
Brother, that Bible deals with Christian. You are a Christian, brother. We need to stop these games. You are a full-blooded Christian, brother.
The Torah does not endorse Christianity. See, that's your problem. You don't. You say you read and study, but you don't read and study because if you did, you wouldn't mix the two together.
brother, you are a Christian. You are not a Jew. You are a Christian. You are not a Muslim. You are a
How am I a
Christian.
Christian? How am
You
I
are
a
a
Christian
black
when you ask
Straight
me
up.
about the Torah? How am I a Christian when you ask me about the Torah? And the Torah don't even mention the word Christian in it.
You
You
brought up
hey
Torah.
man,
I didn't ask you about nothing.
you asked me about the Torah. Why am I keeping on holding on to the Torah as if it is from the enemy? That's what you asked me. And I said, well, if it's from the enemy, we need to get rid of the Torah.
So the enemy didn't bring you the Torah? The enemy, hold on, brother. See, this is what we getting down to. A white man didn't bring you the Bible. If you're gonna sit up here and tell me that there's no evidence for that, brother, then I'm gonna let Andy talk to you because I got some weed rolled up.
I don't have no evidence that the white man brought me the Torah. I don't got no
I'm
evidence for
just
that.
curious. I'm just curious, man. Like, why
I
do
don't
you
have
always keep bringing
sufficient
up the
evidence, should I
Bible?
say? Excuse me.
Why do you always keep bringing up the Bible, and why do you say that? Oh, the Aboriginals got good points, but they're over here like cherry picking their fucking sources and shit, dude. They're disingenuous. They're disingenuous as hell, basically. So, like,
Nigga,
why
we
are
ain't
you
gotta
putting the
agree with no
Bible
whole
into the fucking?
everything. We ain't gotta agree with everything no damn source say. We use critical thought. That's what you.
In
That's what you.
common
That's what
sense.
you.
Their critical
That's what.
thoughts are fucking, dude.
That's
Their
what you
critical
slaves and
thoughts is
conquer.
broken
You
as fuck, dude.
you slaves and conquer
What common
people.
sense does?
Y'all not allowed. Y'all not allowed to use critical thought. Y'all got to go by what the master and the conqueror tell y'all the fuck to say. If he say it's DNA, then bitch is DNA. And you hoe ass niggas better not have no goddamn objections. Nigga, I'm objecting to all that bullshit. Fuck
Right.
Europeans, nigga.
Also, whoever asking that question, let me answer.
I'm talking to everybody who agree with European standards, nigga. Talking to all
Yeah,
talking to all you green
Andy,
ass niggas.
Andy, check this out.
What you look like talking about you an
Yes.
African, but
Shut up,
you
dude.
align with European
Dude.
thought. You ain't no African hoe ass nigga.
I
You a
am
European. What you talking about?
No doubt.
am
No,
smoking
well,
right now.
hey, also Andy, if we use our common sense, if I just use my intellect, my common sense, I'm not going to ever believe that everybody came from one man called Adam. But only way I believe that is because of what I read in the Torah. Other than that, I wouldn't even believe nothing like that. Yeah, I wouldn't even believe that. So I'm being honest and straightforward. I'm being transparent with what I'm talking about and what I'm thinking. I'm letting you know that's the only way I
get that you're trying to be transparent, but the way you just say things is just the way you say things just rubs people the wrong way. If you can understand
because
what I'm going at.
it does that because I'm going to the core of the soul. I don't got time to play with people. I ain't dealing with surface stuff. I'm dealing with the inner man, the soul. So what I'm saying is that look, if we don't all come from Adam, then the Torah is a lie, and we don't have to accept the fact that we all come from Africa. We can use that logic. We got to write
chill out, man. Listen, hold on.
Oh, there's
I am.
signal on Sister Betty's
Stop
channel.
bringing up that Bible shit, man. Nobody want to hear that shit, man. You keep trying to equate everything with either move on or literally move on, bro. So smoke signal. You keep trying to call people slaves. Hold on, Andy, chill out.
Let that man have his ideologies, nigga.
No,
you
hold
got
on.
yours. You got
Be
yours.
quiet. Smoke
be
signal.
quiet.
Smoke signal. You keep trying to talk about this slave shit. Who is Alice Boyd to you?
Hey, bro, don't be muting me and then have me in question, bro. What the hell going on?
Who is Alice Boyd to you, man?
I don't know that bitch. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
So Alice Boyd, is it your one of your great grandparents?
She could be, but I don't know her, my nigga. I don't know her.
So is this a show you was on?
Yeah, I was on that show with Sister Betty. Shout out to Sister Betty, a
She
real
did your
American,
genealogy, right?
American
She did
Indian woman.
genealogy, right?
For sure.
Sister Betty is not an Indian, dude.
Hold on. She did your genealogy, right?
She more Indian than you is.
She doesn't even look.
So you don't know who Alice Boyd
She
is?
looks fucking Nigerian.
Nigga, I don't know that lady, nigga.
She looks fucking Nigerian or Congolese.
She was owned by Henry
Got
Boyd.
16 damn hits.
So was she on my tree, nigga? I don't know where my tree started.
We
I don't know
already
where it's
got
gonna end.
this.
So, but she was a slave though.
Exactly.
So the document says. So the document says. So what it says there. Big
Why
deal.
you calling people that when you literally got that in your shit.
No, cause I'm not calling nothing nobody don't say about themselves. If you niggas say you descend from slaves, only slaves descend from slaves. I
So
don't
you
say
are a mestizo, brother.
I
You
don't
are a
say
mestizo.
I don't
Yeah.
say
Henry
I
Boyd
don't
is
say.
white.
Exactly.
Henry Boyd is white.
Okay, so I'm gonna call you mestizo signal.
So he
Is
talking all
that
this
okay?
shit. He got a white slave on him that he
So
descended
it
from.
says. So it says.
So
I
what you
never seen a
call
white
it?
motherfucker at my family reunion. Fuck you niggas talking about.
Yeah,
I don't see the difference between me and y'all. Y'all think just cause the shit wrote down that is
Andy, I'm gonna bring you right back, Andy.
that is the truth. Y'all think just cause it's wrote down is the truth. You niggas might as well be in the Bible. That
So
shit
you
wrote
just-
down.
so
You
you
niggas
be up
might as
here
well
bullshitting, bro.
believe in the Bible.
Yo, smoke. I'm back. Right. What was your
What
point
that
of-
supposed to mean?
That's cool. I got you. Listen. So, what was your point of having Sister Bethy do your genealogy?
Maybe because I wanted her to do it, nigga.
For what reason?
Because I wanted to, nigga.
No, bro. I'm not sitting here trying to attack you and
What's up,
be the
YK?
better man. None of that shit, bro. I'm just what's good, Andy. I'm not trying to make you look bad, bro. I'm asking you a question. Maybe somebody duping you, bro.
And
all right. So what I'm asking you is, what was you trying to get out of her doing your shit, bro?
Nothing really, because I really give a damn about dead people, bro. I fucks with the living.
So why you let her do your shit?
Because I wanted to. Nigga, how many times I gotta tell you that?
All right, cool. So you just do shit for no reason. I got you, bro. So why should I debate somebody that just do shit for no reason, bro?
I don't know. Why did the Europeans come get y'all from Africa? Because they wanted to. Because they wanted to, nigga.
So
Hey, that's a good one,
Signal,
Smoke.
how much do you play?
That's
Who
a
said
good one,
that?
man.
Who said that? Who
Hey,
said
man, I
that?
ain't gonna lie, that's a good one.
Hold on, bro. You
Hey, man, that's
just
funny, man.
yo, I am. You just dumb as hell, bro. And
It's okay.
I'm not trying to be.
I
I'm
can
not
learn
trying to
though.
be
Hey, I got the
disrespectful.
potential to learn though, man. I
No,
may be dumb, but I can learn.
I don't know.
So
I
wait,
don't even know.
Hold on, because I'm trying to figure out. We got to stick on this guy's genealogy, man. Hold on.
They trying to make. Yep, this is her. Hester. I knew it was gonna pop.
So look, Alice Boyd, slave. I don't know why he keeps coming up here doing this shit. So are you saying either she don't know what she's doing or that's your ancestor? Which one is it?
I'm saying how you know Alice Boyd identified as a slave, other than that piece of paper saying that.
Hold on.
I don't know Alice Boyd. I don't know Alice Boyd. I don't know Alice Boyd.
Does she know she would? Can you answer the question? Does she know what she's doing?
Who?
Sister Bethy.
You got to ask Sister Betty that.
You know, she did your genealogy. Does she know what she's doing?
Bro, you got to ask Sister Betty if she knows what she's doing. I can't answer for Sister Betty, bro. Nor will I.
Well, so what she did was right. That's what you're saying.
You have to ask Sister Betty that, bro.
What do you mean? It's your shit. Are you saying this is?
No, we gonna ask Smoke that question because just a few days ago, Smoke was bragging about having those ancestors.
What's
So
that,
you
like
can't
6
deny it
generations
now,
ago?
bro.
That's like 6 generations ago, 7 generations ago.
Your point?
Your point is you claimed them. Oh, you slaves. I'm the slave master. So now that was bullshit, right?
I claim what I want to claim, my nigga. What you claim? What somebody tell you to claim? You claim what you want to claim.
I can't do it, bro.
I know you can't do it.
So you claim what you want to claim. So you believe in boys can be girls? Then that's what you saying.
Did I ever claim that?
You claiming some shit that you said anybody can claim. So that's what.
Did
That's
I ever
exactly what you say.
claim that?
Brother, it was goose for the. It was good for the goose. It's good for the gander.
You got to ask the goose and the gander there, bro. I'm not the goose or the gander. I'm Smoke.
Nah, but brother, you got smoked. You got smoked up here, brother.
You niggas can't trap me, nigga. I'm a wild Indian, nigga. You
Yo,
niggas
Smoke,
are slaves.
Smoke. Yo,
You
Smoke,
niggas are
Smoke.
slaves.
hold on, yo, smoke, bro. I'm gonna send you my email and shit. I ain't even gonna make no video about this. I'm gonna help you with your shit, your genealogy, yo.
Bro,
No,
you
for
can't
real.
help me with my.
I'm not
You
trying to be
can't help
funny.
me.
My fault. He being dead ass. My fault.
Nah, I'm like maybe he could get some real shit, like some real info, and not niggas trying to attack him and shit. Like, bro, I will help you with your shit, yo.
What tribe in Africa
And
do
look,
your folks?
but the
What
only reason I
tribe?
showed it because he keep trying. Oh, you slave niggas, you slave. He keeps saying that shit. Meanwhile, their Aboriginal genealogists found slaves in his family, but
right.
You know,
What tribe in
sad.
Africa do you descend from, my nigga?
Does Sister Bethy know what she's doing? Yes or no?
Ask
Can
Sister
you answer
Betty.
that?
She can either
No,
confirm
bro.
or
If you
deny.
can't, no, listen, smoke. If you can't answer that question, you can't ask no more questions around.
I answered the question. I said you have to ask Sister Betty.
No, that's a no. They know what she's doing.
I don't know. Put it like that. I don't know.
Let me ask you another.
So you know what we found out? Smoke don't know
that's
shit.
enough
You
for
don't
me.
never know
Facts.
nothing.
That's a fact. So, Smoke, I got another question.
No, I got a question for you.
Hold
Just
on,
ask me
I
a
got you.
question.
I'm gonna answer.
I got a question for you.
Hold on, bro. I can answer your questions. But what was she looking for when she was doing your genealogy?
My ancestors. That's what she was looking for.
Was she looking for an Indian?
Once again, you'll have to ask Sister Betty what she was looking for. I was only
Because
trying
you know
to.
what I noticed. You
I
know
was-
what I.
I
Oh, cool.
was only. I was,
Hold on, because Phoenix
hold on, bro.
Moon.
No, hold on.
No,
Hold on.
no, I'm not talking about.
You wanna
I'm not
know?
talking about you, bro.
If
This
you
is
want to
not.
know,
This has nothing. Smoke. This has nothing to do with you. I'm not even.
but I was still in the
addressing you.
middle. I was still in the
No,
middle
you're
of my
not in
answer,
the
though,
middle.
bro.
You're not
I
in the
was
middle
still.
of nothing.
I was
I'm
still in the middle of
excluding you
my
from
answer.
this. I'm
Thank
excluding you from this, bro. We gonna talk
No,
about.
you can't excuse me. I'm
I
already.
could
I'm
because
already
you
on the
said you.
floor. I'm
Did you do
already
your own
on the floor, my
genealogy?
nigga.
Did you do
What?
your own genealogy?
Do I do my own genealogy?
Yes or no?
You when I want to.
Did you do this?
What you mean? Do come on this show right here?
Are you sharing? You see, because Sister Bethy, she put your shit in all caps. So I see smoke right there in all caps. So and she's logged in under her shit. So I know you didn't do this. So what was she looking for? You gonna say ask her, right? Ask her. Cool. I know what she looking for. She's looking for an Indian. That's why y'all always end up with Europeans like Phoenix Moon. Because the only way you're gonna find that Indian is if you have a European. You know why? Because Indians accepted Europeans more than they did African people, brother.
Okay, now
So
here
you're
we
gonna
go again.
always end
Here
up
we
with
go
European
again.
people on your tree, brother.
Damn. Do you ever get through talking, my nigga? God damn. Now here I go again. I have Indians on my mother's side. I couldn't get past my grandmother on my father's side. That's why that's why Sister Betty was assisting me, because I couldn't get past my father's mother on that side. I got past my father's father, but I couldn't get past my father's mother. I already found Indians in my goddamn bloodline already on my mama's side.
Okay.
So no, I wasn't looking for Indians. I was looking for people beyond my father's mother. Thank you very much.
Cool. Thank you. So how far did you get back on your genealogy where you found that Indian?
My father, my mother's father, just say my great grandmother on my granddaddy's side, my mother's father's side.
Smoke signal.
And what year was that? And what year was that in the record?
Shit, I think she was born in 18 something, nigga. I don't be trying to remember all that shit. I keep on telling you niggas I don't fuck with the dead.
I told you he don't know nothing. When it comes down to it, he don't know nothing.
No, because the reason why, hold on, yo, not a question. The reason why I say that, bro, is because when I did my genealogy, I wasn't looking for African. I wasn't looking for those things. I was looking to know where the hell I come from and who I descend from. I ended up finding those things. That's why it's recent on my video. You don't see that shit. So when you look for gold, you end up with those type of people in your genealogy. So when you have Sister Bethy and your great grandmother and it's European, bro, you have the wrong person doing your genealogy. Sister Bethy is not qualified, bro. This is why Rob Bourne put her on the spot when she tried to do his shit.
Rob Bourne? Warborn ain't no geneticist.
No, not bro. I'm not
Who the fuck is he?
Bro,
Who is he? Who is he to raise an accusation?
I didn't know what geneticist was for genealogy.
Smoke. We're not talking about genetics. Smoke. We're not talking about genetics. We
just saying. Who the fuck is he? How he qualified? How he qualified to raise a fucking accusation? Who the fuck is he?
I'm gonna tell you how. Because Sister Bethy made the claim that she did his genealogy, brother. This has nothing to do with genetics. We talking about genealogy. She said she did history. Then he put her on the spotlight on Sonetta and said, "Tell me who my mother is." She couldn't do it.
And she said, respectfully, I'm not going to reveal that information in the public. Get with me.
Why?
On a private. Hold on. I remember that. that. She said, get with me on a private Zoom and we can discuss this matter, because she didn't want to be implicated or put none of his information out in the public, even though he granted her the permission. She wasn't going for that dumb ass shit. I don't blame her.
So if he, cool. So if he gave her the permission to do it, so if he gave her the permission to do it, why didn't she do it? And why would she say on other platforms that she did his genealogy? Wouldn't that be a brief of contract?
No, that wouldn't. The only thing would be a breach. The only thing would be
why would she say why would she tell people that she did any type of service for him?
Do you want to answer to the question, or you just want to run your fucking mouth? Which one is it?
I paused. Am I talking?
You've been pausing, but you constantly running your fucking mouth every time I run mine. What's going on here?
So you running your mouth.
Smoke signal. Be respectful to my mentor.
Like I was saying, man, fuck you and your mentor. I don't respect these dumb ass
niggas. Smoke. You're not my enemy, bro. I tell you that all the time.
Well, if you telling me I'm from Africa,
all right, so I ain't never told you was from Africa.
If you telling me I'm from Africa, my family from Africa, you my motherfucking enemy, nigga. I'm drawing a line on you dumb ass niggas. I'm not here for no peace. I'm not here for no peace treaty, bro.
So Smoke, if I fucked up your genealogy, am I your enemy?
Did you fuck up my genealogy, bro?
I'm asking you, if I was to fuck up your genealogy, would you be my enemy?
You already my enemy, nigga. You think I'm from Africa?
All right, cool. I'm just giving you another example. If I was,
you don't have to do nothing else beside that. Be my enemy, bro.
If I was to fuck up your genealogy, would you consider me your enemy?
You already my enemy, niggas. There's no drawing. There's no retracting that.
All right. All right. So let's take me out of it. If somebody else was to fuck up your genealogy, would they be your enemy?
No, they wouldn't be my enemy.
Cool.
You know why? Because I don't give a fuck about you.
You don't know how dumb you sound, bro. Just keep.
I know. But it's me. I get to sound dumb as the fuck I want to sound, and I don't give a fuck.
All right. So why I'm your enemy? Why I'm your enemy? Why I'm your enemy?
Because you take my claim, and you try to reverse my claim when I get to make my own motherfucking claim. So, I get to make my claim,
right? So if
I get to make my claim.
So if I fucked up your genealogy to the point where you don't know where the fuck you come from, I'm not your enemy, right?
Niggas be having enemies in their real life.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense, bro.
Smoke, if I was to fuck up your genealogy, I won't be. You know what genealogy is, bro? You know how much rich history that you learn about where you come from?
So you talking about genealogy? Right. You talking about genealogy?
Right.
Are we talking about genealogy?
Genealogy.
What African tribe do you and your people descend from according to your genealogy?
Yeah, like that shit, bro.
Damn, this bitch running out of fuel. Come on, I need that tribe, bro. Mr. Genealogy. Can I get that African tribe that you and your people descend from, bro? Mr. Genealogy. Ollie, I need a light.
You need to go get a
told you, what is that? You're not even supposed to ask no questions around here, man. But she know what she's doing, bro.
That's the question, bro. Play the video.
The answer to that question is, I don't know how many times I got to answer that. Y'all scared to talk to Sister Betty? Are you niggas scared of Sister Betty?
But she not your enemy, though, right? For fucking your shit up.
How can you prove she fucked it up?
You said you don't know what you're doing.
I'm not scared of your sister, man.
You don't know.
Hey, nigga, if you don't co-sign me, nigga, I'm gonna have a problem with you, nigga. Straight up. What the fuck is you talking about?
All I'm saying is y'all saying
you
y'all
don't
saying
co-sign this
hold
video.
up. Y'all saying she fucked up my genealogy. Now I'm asking y'all, how did she fuck it up? Y'all making the accusation. How did she fuck it up?
Cool. Let me answer you, bro. All right. So if we was to click on any of these ancestors or play this video, none of them go back to Europe? Because earlier you said you ain't all your people from America.
Okay, yeah. According to this genealogy thing, some of these people go back to Europe. But I'm not saying, hold on, let me finish what the fuck I'm saying.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying that they go back to Europe. I'm saying, according to this, they say that people go back to Europe. I'm saying whoever wrote this shit get to say whatever the fuck they get to say. Now I get to say, I get to say what I get to say. They get to say what they get to say. Now, when it comes to proving shit, that's a whole nother motherfucking matter. Go ahead.
Cool. So is genealogy still the key?
The key to what?
To finding your ancestry.
I say it's more useful than DNA.
It's more useful than DNA, but you can't take this for a grain of salt, though, right?
No, I wouldn't, because I don't trust what people say.
So how is it more? So what's the difference between genealogy and DNA?
Hold on. What type of DNA we talking about here? Because DNA is kind of vague.
We talking about ancestry. We gonna stay where you at.
Way more dependable than ancestry DNA. Way more.
Why do you trust ancestry, something you don't know nothing about, genealogy, over DNA? So another thing so why do you trust one over the other, brother? Let me hear you.
Cause when I look into the records of this genealogy DNA, I mean this genealogy, bloodline, family tree, ancestry thing, it confirms some of the people. It confirms some of the people that I do know indeed, like my mother, my father, their prospective parents, and their prospective parents. Some of these people I actually know. I met them in real life, and I can confirm that indeed that these people did exist. When it goes beyond that, that's when it becomes questionable for me. And I never did.
I'm hearing you. So who was their prospective parents?
Who
was your great grandmother's prospective parents?
They never told me who their parents were, so I can only go by.
So how do you know you was already here, based on genealogy?
Because all the people I met in my family from here, I don't have to take it no far.
Right, and who was those people?
Nigga, I just told you my parents and their parents and their parents.
And who was their parents?
Nigga, my great grandfathers and great grandmothers. Nigga,
right, and who were they?
Did I just say my
But you just said you didn't know. No, you just this shit is recorded, bro.
I said when it goes beyond the people that I actually met, it becomes questionable.
Right.
That's
so
what
you
I
don't know. So you don't know where you come from then.
I know I'm here.
And genealogy is not the key, according to what you're saying.
Look, I know I'm here, and I know you can't prove. I know that you can't prove that my people haven't always been here. Genealogy.
Right, so do European people here, bro? Smoke.
You asked me this earlier. I'm gonna tell you what's
cool.
Let me tell you.
I'm not gonna
tell you the fallacy. Let me tell you the fallacy.
Smoke. Let me tell you the fallacy. Smoke. I will be a fool if I continue any further.
Okay, well, leave me here. Just leave me alone. All right, good.
I'll leave you alone, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to get put in the box? That's what I thought.
Me.
You niggas is easy motherfucking pickings. What about you, Mustizo? You ready for your box, my nigga?
Yeah. What is your claim that you're an Aboriginal? Can you substantiate that for me?
What? Say that again. You talking too low, bro. Put some bass in your voice.
What is your claim that you're an Aboriginal? Can you substantiate that for me?
Because me and my people have always been here.
Okay, but how did you venture though? Like, did you migrated here? That's what I want to know.
When I say my people have always been here, that indicates that there is no migration. It means always, my nigga. Always.
Hold on, Dr. Andy. Dr. Andy. What we should do, right? This shit genealogy right here, Smoke. Do you claim this genealogy?
Let's go. Of course, that's this fake ass genealogy, dude.
You have to help out. Come on.
That's the whole question. He been dodging. YK, he acting like he don't hear you.
Do you claim this genealogy?
Some of it.
Some of it. What parts?
The parts that I can validate for my damn self.
Right. So anything that you can't validate is bullshit, right?
It's questionable. Like I said.
It's questionable.
Bingo.
So right. So anything else that Sister Bethy say that and she states it as a fact, that means she's full of shit, right?
No, that means every fact that she states beyond what I can validate is questionable.
How can a fact be questionable?
It could be a fact. It could not be a fact. But it has to be proven for it to be a fact. It has to be proven before it becomes a fact, my nigga.
And what is proof?
You tell me, what is proof? Let's see if we agree.
No, you got to tell me because it's yours. You the one who denying stuff. So
okay,
what is proof would be evidence. Proof would be evidence.
Proof would be evidence to proof would be evidence to substantiate the claim. That's what proof would be.
So that's too broad. Like that would answer the question. Where
you can't make if you have a better answer, my nigga, you have a better answer once you present it to us at this time.
Where your denominator is at, Smoke. Just give me where your denominator is at. We need to know what your methodology for denial is. That's what I'm looking for.
So you can disagree with it? No, you tell me what yours is. You tell me what yours is. You just asked me. You just asked me what I think proof is.
Bro, if you can't answer the question, bro, you might well just keep talking to YK. I'm not going to waste my time asking you the same question you just asked.
I appreciate you. That's another box. Anybody else?
Yeah, Smoke.
That's another box. Anybody else?
Smoke.
Two down, 3 to go. Two down, 3 to go.
Two down. So, did you know that genealogy was questionable before you went to Sister Bethy?
Yeah, I knew. I knew it was questionable, nigga.
So why would you go to her if you knew it was already questionable?
Because I wanted to see who was beyond my father's mother. Hold on, my nigga. Don't ask me no question and can't deal with the answer, bro.
I want to hear you. I'm gonna mute my shit. See, you're not gonna hear Abel say I'm gonna mute my shit. I'm gonna mute my shit. I want to hear you. Go ahead.
All right. I wanted to know the names of the people beyond my father's mother because I couldn't find them.
Got you. Do you consider DNA as being questionable?
What type of DNA are we talking about? Ancestry
DNA. Is it questionable?
I'm saying ancestry DNA is pseudo.
Is it what does that mean?
Pseudo means that it's fake.
That means it's questionable.
No, it's fake.
All right. How would you prove it's fake then?
Just like they name.
No. What makes DNA questionable?
You talking about ancestry DNA?
No. What makes ancestry, African ancestry? What makes the DNA that proves your ancestry? What makes it fake?
Because it doesn't trace your entire genealogy.
It doesn't trace. Is that what DNA is supposed to do? Is that what the test is supposed to do?
No, hold on. DNA. Genealogical DNA is supposed to trace your genealogy, bro. If it doesn't do that, it's fake.
Okay, so if your DNA shows you that, if let's say history says a group of people migrated from Africa and they was all in a specific place, and then you look at your genealogy and you see all of your ancestors in that location, right? And then you do a DNA test and all your ethnicities is similar to the place that history say I migrated from, doesn't that mean that the genealogy backs that DNA test, brother?
Show me that example.
Do you want me to pull up my screen and show you my DNA test and how all of my ancestors is from that part of the Americas that say the West Africans came to for the slave trade and building rights?
No. What I'm expecting your genealogy to do is trace you and
Not
your people.
genealogy, we're talking about DNA.
No, hold on. But yeah, we talking about genealogical. We talking about genealogical DNA, right?
Right.
Does that genealogical DNA trace you and your people back to a specific place in West Africa, bro?
Yes.
What is that specific place that it traces you and your people?
Can I share my not a coincidence. Let me share my screen in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna pull up something real quick.
Nigga gonna learn today.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Hey, Dr. Andy, how far you got back in your genealogy, bro?
I haven't done my genealogy.
Cause you don't have no genealogy, nigga. You don't want to find that specific slave trade in your record, don't you? That's what you afraid of, ain't you, boy?
I don't necessarily feel like I'm
You afraid of this?
but,
if I was afraid, I would have never got up there. If I was afraid, you talking about?
Is this true or not? Is this true or not?
I don't know if it's true or not, nigga. Why you asking me? I didn't put none of this shit in Ancestry. I didn't put none of that there, bro. How the fuck I supposed to know if it's true or not?
No, the reason why I don't want to do my
hold on. YK got the screen.
I bet that should have been true if it said Indian.
It would have been more acceptable. It would have been less questionable. That's for sure.
Right, of course.
No Indian. They went to just the Negro means Indian. That's what they started saying.
Like I say, I got energy.
You can hear my mic real quick. Hold on.
I got Indian in my bloodline, nigga. It's confirmed.
Hold on.
You ain't got shit in your bloodline, you lying ass motherfucker.
Another.
For sure.
Hold on, let me play this real quick.
Everybody. I'm just trying to listen to YK, bro. Go ahead, YK.
Let YK go.
All right, here it goes right here. Right, let me show you how my DNA backs my genealogy. Bro.
Another disgruntled slave. How about that?
Okay. All right, bro. And let me just play my shit.
Yeah, just go in, bro. Just go in.
All right, hold on. Now that's where I inherit part from my dad and part from my mom, right? Now I'm gonna show you where we at on the map, bro. I got DNA matches of these people. Let's stop right there, right? Your DNA connects you to two communities, South Carolina and the Alabamas and Georgia, bro. This is my DNA, right? Now, where does it say those people come from, bro? When you deal with history, right? They come from, let's get to it. They come from West Africa, brother. You get what I'm saying? Let me play the video real quick.
For instance, the British colonies and states in South Carolina, there were an enormous number. I think the ratio was 5 to 1 enslaved Africans to whites in South Carolina for a very long time period during slavery. Rice and indigo was the big crop. In Virginia, it was tobacco. These were made cash crops. It created an economy, and that economy was called the plantation complex, which was very agricultural, obviously.
So when you dealing with human population, genetic human population, they say we come from West Africa. History backs this up. Our DNA backs this up, brother. My genealogy backs this up. You get what I'm saying? So when you look at all of my matches, I got 13,000 matches, Smoke, of people that's from the South. Hold on. And you know what's crazy, Smoke? I just reached out to a historian. She's from North Carolina. She does a lot of good work. And she traced people from the free people of color from North Carolina. And that's my cousin. I just found out that my third great grand uncle was the stepdad of the richest Negro in North Carolina. His name was Napoleon Higgins. You can look that up, brother. So when you dealing with this genealogy, it traces, you can use your DNA to trace your genealogy, bro. You get what I'm saying, Smoke?
I'm gonna need you to do a lot less talking and a lot more proving, bro. That's all I'm asking.
Bro, I just showed you through my DNA. I just took the time out to show you something that's personal to me.
Bro, you showed me some maps with some lines and shit drawn on it that don't prove a goddamn thing. Show me.
Right, so hold on. All right, wait, Smoke. I don't fault you for your, for not understanding what I'm presenting to you, brother. Because I think the worst way to get to a person is for us to feel that we attacking each other. And that's not what I'm trying to do with you. I'm trying to show you that you said we talking about genealogical DNA. Yes, baby. Just let me finish, mama.
When you done,
you want a cookie? All right, mom. I got you. Genealogical DNA is what I just showed you, brother. It's how my DNA and my genealogy trace me to a specific part of the map. Now, can you show me your DNA and your genealogy that points you to the Americas, brother?
I'm not gonna show you nothing you ain't showed me, bro. Where
He
you go?
can't show you shit, bro. He don't even know how to recognize evidence. He don't know what's evidence.
That's not evidence.
That's the hurdle. That's the hurdle you have, YK. He can't learn because he can't identify what qualifies.
Just because somebody saying it's evidence, don't make it evidence, my nigga. Just because somebody say, it's evidence, don't make it evidence, my nigga. It don't matter how hard you cry. Saying it's evidence, and proving that it's evidence is two different things.
All right. Let Sean get his piece off. What's good, Sean?
Yeah. So I'm not lying on the man. What I'm clearly saying is that he struggles with understanding what is actually evidence. He doesn't really know at all. Remember, he didn't graduate high school, so his comprehension level is very low, and that's why he reads below a 5th grade level, because he can't fathom what is qualified as evidence and what is not qualified as evidence. It's different when you can have a cordial conversation with someone at least who graduated high school and have some level of competency, which can recognize what is qualified as evidence and what is not. So it makes it very hard for us to share information to get them off their point, is because they suffer from cognitive dissonance, right? And then they have confirmation bias. They don't believe, they don't know anything, so they have to believe something. You have to convince him when you show your evidence. You got to be like, this Indian Native American bitch right here, man, who DNA is in my blood. Then he'll be like, ooh, see, there's some crazy shit like that. Like you gotta wow him with a lie in order for him to substantiate or see that it's some type of evidence that you're trying to represent here. And that's part of our problem with all of them. Root word, all of them, is they don't have a comprehension. They can't fathom the definition of evidence. They don't know what it means. Like if you told this man you just robbed someone at a 7-Eleven on a live stream and you got the evidence of it, he's going to say that you green screened the robbery and that's fake. That's what you just did, YK. You just told a man exactly what he wanted you. You answered this question to a T, and here you go. His competency level can't fathom that because it would put him right back under being a slave with that white man who was a slave master, who his granddad is, that he was running around here talking shit about. I digress.
Right.
Hey, how tall was that white man in my ancestry? What did he eat? What did he eat for breakfast? Hold on, wait a minute.
Smoke, hold on, Smoke. I'm gonna let you get the floor. You got the floor right after this. Just tell me what you think about this.
Hold up. Let me tell y'all the truth. If y'all think y'all going up against pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind. Just on the knowledge tip.
So if you think you coming over here and fucking with us just on the knowledge tip, you out of your mind. Y'all OG told y'all that. But go ahead, Smoke, you got it.
Do you niggas have knowledge acquired on your own, or where is this knowledge that he speaks of? Where do you niggas get this knowledge from? Do you get it from your own people? Do you get it from the Africans that you claim to be? Where is this knowledge that you niggas getting? Where is it coming from, bro?
Smoke, can I tell you where we didn't get it from? We didn't get it from Sister Bethy, bro.
Once again, y'all accusing me of having cognitive dissonance. I asked a very specific question, and I got a fucking. I don't even know how you quantify that goddamn answer.
Told y'all. Told you. He doesn't know. He admitted it. He admitted that he doesn't know how to qualify evidence.
Why you didn't answer the question, bro? Where do you get your knowledge? Where do you get your knowledge from, bro?
His comprehension level is low.
We heard you.
Hold on,
We heard you crying. We heard you crying.
Hold on, Smoke.
We don't want to hear you cry again, my nigga.
Hold on, Smoke. Hold on, Smoke.
We don't want to hear you cry no more.
Hold on, Smoke.
Where you get your knowledge from?
I'm trying to ask YK a question.
Where you get your knowledge from? Answer that question.
Can I
Just
ask
answer that
YK a question?
Where you get your knowledge from, bro?
All right. So I'm gonna tell you that in a minute.
You gotta
YK, do you think that you can explain? Do you think you can explain your DNA analysis to him at a kindergarten level, somewhere that can meet him where he is?
You'll be wasting your time trying to explain DNA.
Do you think that you can dumb down what you said to him any more than what you already did, bro? Do you think that that's possible?
You need to use this
I would just
not a coincidence.
Yo, Smoke, I need to know what's your understanding of DNA and why you feel it's a hoax, brother.
Now, let me explain it to you once again. Be it biological source material compared to biological source material, I wouldn't dispute that by any means. The instant you go to skipping my motherfucking bloodline and telling me I come from somewhere else by utilizing my saliva, and you haven't traced my entire genealogy, I'm going to accuse you. I'm going to accuse you of being at least inaccurate, my nigga. And I get to do that because you are the one who are skipping. You skipping steps, bro. You got to go from my mama, my daddy, they parents, to trace my motherfucking bloodline. You don't get to jump over. You don't get to jump over. You don't get to jump over all them goddamn steps. Somehow, now I'm from some bumfuck place in goddamn Cameroon. How you proving that? Show me how you proving that, nigga. Show me how you proving that.
So, Smoke, cool. So, by what you just said, it lets me know you know the steps. You know what the test is, right, brother? You know how it works. You know how the test works.
It don't work. That's what I'm trying to tell you, niggas. It don't fucking work.
All right, and how it don't? Give me the steps of how it don't work.
Because it's skipping people in my bloodline. Once you skip that step, bro. If you're not using my biological source material, hold on, to compare.
Hold on, Sean. Hold on. I know we gonna let him drown. He gonna get your shit off, Smoke. Go ahead, bro.
If you're not using my biological hold on. If you're not utilizing my biological source material to compare that to the people that I actually come from, then you skipping steps, bro. Cool. And I'm not accepting it. I'm not accepting it.
All right, cool. So do you know? Tell me something about the Y chromosome test. What is that test about? That DNA test?
Don't know, don't care.
So you don't know about the test that you just spoke about. You just spoke about a test, brother.
No, I spoke about genealogical DNA test.
No, you just said that. How can my genes skip? You said, how can it skip? How can it go from my dad to somebody in the Cameroons or Sierra Leone, right, brother?
Yeah. Why is it skipping those? Why is it skipping those vitals?
Cool.
Why is it skipping those vital? Hold on. Why is it skipping those vital motherfucking statistics?
So who said it skipped? Who told you that?
So you telling me that on your genealogical test, right? Your DNA test, Ancestry or whoever the fuck did it, it's listing step by step all the people that your material was tested against.
Right. So are all DNA tests or all ancestry DNA tests the same?
Don't know, don't care.
No, you can't, bro. Don't do that because you shorten yourself. You robbing yourself. Every time I hear
You saying
smoke,
that, you saying that, but you can't. You saying that, but you can't prove it. You saying some shit that you can't prove.
Smoke.
You saying some shit you can't
Smoke,
prove, bro.
you got the smoke. You got the
You
heart.
just talking,
bro.
my nigga. You just talking.
I'm not talking. I asked you a simple question. What is a
I gave you a simple answer.
And you said you don't know, you don't care. So why are you trying to act like you understand DNA if you don't care about it, brother?
Because the instance that has been confirmed that the steps are being overlooked. Then that's all I need to know.
So what are those steps?
It's missing steps, bro. Okay.
Steps?
Who pulled up your great grandmother? Who pulled up your great grandmother in your ancestry DNA kit? Did they pull her up? Did they test her motherfucking DNA before they made it to Cameroon or Nigeria or wherever the fuck they call it, saying that you from in West Africa? Did they examine her? Did they examine her DNA before they got you there?
Cool. So let me ask you. Cool. Let me ask you. Yeah. So what is a Y chromosome test, brother?
I don't know. What's a Y chromosome test?
So let me explain to you.
Enlighten me.
Cool. Thank you. I'm not gonna say that because I'm not trying. I don't want to get cocky in here.
You better not get cocky. I'm gonna uncocky you, motherfucker.
Hold on.
What you talking about, nigga? Getting cocky. Like I'm a little boy or something. Think you can get cocky on me, nigga?
You know why? You know why? Because I don't want you to feel that I'm attacking you. Then we're not gonna get nowhere, brother. A Y chromosome.
Better not get cocky, nigga. Go ahead.
All right,
I'm muting up, nigga. Go ahead.
I was trying to. Cool. Y chromosome is unchanged, brother. So you and your mother. So if you take your Y, your father got it. Everybody on that paternal lineage got that same DNA, brother. So what is unchanged and what is being skipped?
He doesn't know, bro, because he doesn't know. He admitted it. He says he doesn't know. He doesn't understand what you just said in a basic form, that the Y chromosome is not the YMDTNA, right? mtDNA is not skipping anything. That is dealing with mama, grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama. It's going back over 200, 300 years. He doesn't understand that it is touching all of those great women in your lineage. It's killing a genealogy test. It's telling you directly where your eldest grandmother comes from. So it didn't skip her. It didn't skip your mother. It didn't skip none of them.
According to who, the the Y chromosome don't change. Who is that according to?
Oh my God.
It's passed down from father to son. That's why they didn't skip it.
I ain't asked who it passed down
it's
from.
The same,
I said
the same thing. It's the same thing for the other side.
I said according to who, the Y DNA chromosome.
The evidence.
According
to
who?
Brother.
Hold on,
the evidence.
my nigga. Hold on.
The evidence, brother.
See,
the evidence.
Let me answer you. Smoke. Let me answer you. Smoke. You said according to who, right?
Yeah, according to who, the Y DNA. Cool. The Y chromosome don't change. According to who?
So you got you. I'm gonna answer you. You know about the Human Genome Project?
Bruh, I want to know according to who the Y chromosome don't change. According to who? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know right now.
Cool.
That's all I want to know right now. Can I get that question answer? Can I get that question?
Let me answer you. Hold on. I'm gonna get you. I got you. So, but I'm gonna answer your question. But let's let it be known that for the record, because this is recorded, that you said you wasn't disputing that DNA is not a hoax.
No,
right?
I said
for the record, it's recorded. You recorded.
No, you're not gonna put words in my mouth. I know what the fuck I said because I'm the one said it. I said biological source material compared to biological source material. And once you start skipping steps, get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, you talking about?
Cool. So if I'm telling you that, if the geneticist is telling you that, The same person that told you that biologist goes to your mother, you know, you accept that. Y'all like to cherry pick DNA, like y'all do the books. It's cool. So the same person who told you that your DNA could show you who your mother is and your grandfather is the same people that's telling you you could go a step further. So you gotta hold that L as well. So
hold on, wait a minute,
no,
hold on.
no,
Wait a
no.
minute.
Yes,
Wait a minute.
go ahead.
Wait
Let
a
me hear
minute.
you.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me? Are you telling me, right? I can compare my biological source material with my mother, right?
What the fuck is a biological source material? Stop trying to sound smart, you dumbass.
Hold on.
He dropped out of high school, dude.
Hold on.
It's
He
called your
lives in Texas.
biological makeup.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Biological source material.
No, man.
Biological source.
Makeup.
Biological.
Your
biological.
biology, your biological makeup. Say it with me. Biological makeup.
No. See, this where
You're
you
a
niggas got
living
me.
organism,
Hold on.
nigga.
This,
You're a
this,
living organism.
This where you
You're
niggas
a
got me
living
fucked up.
organism. So say biological makeup. Or say genetic ancestry, or say genetic makeup. Don't say no biological source material.
Sean P, you know what it is? Because most of the information that they use to dispute DNA comes from biologists. So when you hear them say biolog and all that shit, that's where they get it from. They get it from unqualified biologists that's on the internet.
Oh, so you talking about like someone that's a plant biologist? They trying to get the shit from the plant bio and not actual geneticists.
Not actual geneticists. They might even run into a medical geneticist, but they're not dealing with human population, and you know, it's different branches.
Yeah.
A smoke signal.
What, mestizo?
Oh my god.
I'm just curious. What do you have against mestizos and Native Americans, though?
Cause y'all some lying son bitches. Y'all talking about y'all some Indians. Y'all some
How did you come to that conclusion that he's a lying son of a bitch?
And y'all some goddamn Siberian Huskies at best. You might be more mixed up.
How did you come to the conclusion that they're lying? How did you come to the conclusion that they're lying, Smoke?
Yeah.
This is
How did you come
important.
to the conclusion that I'm lying?
This is important because this goes back.
There's a history.
Hold on.
There's a history. No, I don't need you to set up. I don't need you to set up the answer. Other question,
this is
my nigga.
important to what
No, it ain't
is telling
important.
you, bro.
It ain't important, nigga.
It
ain't
is.
important.
It is because it goes back to what YK is trying to demonstrate.
No, it don't go
to
to shit. It don't go to shit.
Why do you act like a little girl, bro? I mean, not even a little girl act like this. I'm sorry. Why do you act like a damn 4-year-old?
Because you don't know how to shut your fucking mouth. That's why. Because you don't know how to shut your fucking mouth.
How did you come to the conclusion that he's lying? Where is that evidence at to refute him and to prove that he's a liar? Where is that at?
Yeah,
Okay,
where's your evidence, dude?
Now back to our conversation, bro, because I don't even know why he interjected in the first place. What was your initial question, bro? Mestizo, what was your question?
So what do you have against Native Americans and mestizos, basically? And where's the proof that I'm lying?
Bro, y'all got a history, bro. Have you did your genealogy?
No, I have not done my genealogy, and I'm not going to do it for a pretty good-ass reason because my family does some pretty criminating
don't answer
shit.
that shit. You already answered that shit 30 minutes ago before YK started trying to break shit down to him. He asked you that shit before, and it shows you the level of competency that he has. He can't even comprehend.
Because loudmouth niggas like you, start interrupting before he gave me the goddamn answer. That's why I asked him again. That's why I asked him again, nigga. That's why I asked him again. You can't shut the fuck up. If you can shut the fuck up, we can get some clarity.
Everybody but you. This is a problem.
If you could just shut the fuck up, we can get some clarity.
You need to work on your reading comprehension. It'll help your brain develop.
If you shut the fuck up, we can get some clarity.
Your brain is not developed enough.
I know.
You need to read more so that your brain can
Dumbass
develop.
nigga just want to be heard and ain't talking about shit. Dumb nigga want to be heard and ain't talking about shit.
You're remedial, man.
No, I'm gonna ask you again, bro.
How the hell are you a grown ass remedial man?
He interrupted me again, bro. He interrupted me again when I was trying to get a clear answer from the mestizo.
He asked you for evidence.
Mestizo, yeah. But where's your evidence?
That you a mestizo?
Yes.
Cam up. That's the evidence. Cam up. I'm gonna show you how easy it is to cam up. Now cam up, Mestizo.
What oh shit! Look at smoke. Look at smoke. Look at smoke.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Smoke. Yo, that was gangster, bro.
I'm gonna show you.
Yo, smoke.
What I mean?
Gangster, smoke.
My motherfucking Mestizo. I'm gonna show you. Cam up, Mestizo.
Smoke.
That was gangster, smoke.
I don't need a show.
Smoke. What they got to do with his biological makeup? If he cuts on the camera, he dark skinned.
Cause we finna all see a Mestizo when he cam up. When I cammed up, you seen 100%.
I don't know a Mestizo.
I thought you'd be light skinned, man.
Hey, bro.
You'd be light skinned, dude.
Hey, when I cammed up, you seen 100%.
When you
when I cammed,
I seen 100% African.
Hey,
I saw
when I cammed up, when I cammed up, you seen 100% nigga. Now I want to see what this nigga is. What the fuck is you? What are you?
Smoke.
What the fuck are you? You better run, hoe ass Mestizo. Fuck out of Indian country, nigga.
How much you weigh?
Fuck out of Indian country, nigga.
Smoke. How much you weigh? How much you weigh, Smoke?
I weigh right at 200, 190, between 190 and 200.
How tall are you? Like 5'2"?
That nigga like 5'1", bitch.
Yeah, no, I'm 5'8.5". Fuck you talking about 5'2". I ain't no midget. I ain't no motherfucking twat, nigga. I ain't no motherfucking twat. Nigga, I ain't no motherfucking twat, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I'm 100% English. I'm 100% Indian, nigga. I'm 100% Aboriginal, nigga. I'm 100% Aboriginal, nigga.
You ain't
no
100% nothing. You sound dumb as hell, bro. Your genealogy don't even say that.
Born here, been here, nigga.
Right, man?
Been here, born here, nigga. Been here, born here, nigga.
Can you do me a favor, bro? So, what in your genealogy indicated that you're Aboriginal? What year of the census document did you look at?
All them Americans in my genealogy. Guess what? All them Americans.
Gotcha. So walk me through your genealogy and let me hear what did you look at that indicated you're Aboriginal.
All them Americans, nigga. Well, I don't got. It's just a.
No,
it's
you
a
said
simple answer.
He accepted the Americans, but he said the white ones they're fraudulent.
You said based on your research, right? Your genealogy, right? That's
what I'm saying is somebody saying that somebody in my tree white, they gonna have to show me that white motherfucker. You can't tell me that it's somebody white in my motherfucking genealogy, and I'm sitting right here 100% nigga. Fuck you talking about? I ain't going for that. I ain't going for that. I ain't going for that. I ain't going for that, bro.
Hold on. If somebody was in, go my bad. OHF.
No, I'm trying to get him to talk about genealogy. So I kind of want him to get a little, give us some details. You did genealogy, right? You did some research. So that means you know a little bit about census and documents prior to 1900. What are you using to indicate indigeneity or your Aboriginal status? What are you doing? How are you identifying it?
Bro, that's a loaded question, bro. You got to be more specific. You got to be more specific, bro. You ain't getting me with them Jedi mind games, nigga. Be specific. Really specific. Act like a man. Act like a man and be specific, nigga.
Nigga, crazy.
So I need you to walk me through how are you distinguishing your Aboriginal based on genealogy? What are you looking for?
All right, I got you. My mama is a nigga. My daddy is a nigga. My grandmama is a nigga.
He doesn't know.
My granddaddy is a nigga.
He did it just so you don't know, bro.
No, he want to walk through. He want to walk through. Finna give his ass a walk through.
No,
my
you don't know.
My great grandmama.
Don't sound dumb.
Is a nigga.
Don't sound dumb.
My great grandfather
dumb. Just say you don't know.
No.
Yo, Smoke. Hold on,
bro. You get more respect when you just simply say you don't know.
What is a nigga? Smoke. What is a nigga? Smoke.
An Indian. A derogatory term for an Indian. A derogatory term for an Indian.
That's all?
You see your teachers made this shit up?
That's the only definition I could find of that word, brother?
That's the only one I go by.
Okay.
So again, it's cherry picking. It goes back to what YK said.
Well,
the damn word don't even say that about no motherfucking.
It's in the definition, my nigga. It's in the definition.
No, it ain't.
Okay. Tell me why in the definition of African it say white people.
What definition?
Tell
What
me,
definition?
tell me
What definition says that nigger equals Native American? What
Tell me,
definition? What
tell me.
source? What source says that?
Oh,
What etymological source says that?
Oxford English Dictionary says that. Anyway,
No, it don't.
tell me
No, it don't.
why. Oxford English Dictionary says that. Tell me why.
Oxford
in the
English
definition.
Dictionary says that nigger that nigger means Native American.
No, I said American Indian. But look, tell me why.
Okay, so you're
Tell me
saying
why.
that the Oxford Dictionary, when we look up the word nigger, that it says American Indian. Are you
I
So
sure?
if you look at it, the sixth definition down it's applicable in 1843 at times to American Indian, and
Look,
it's a
bro.
term that's an insult that's rendered occasionally.
Now,
After
can I get
1843, you'll see
can I
that.
get a question
And
in?
he wants the
No,
one from
you
genealogy. You said
Can I get a
genealogy.
question in?
You
Can I
notice he
get a
wants to
No,
read
question?
that.
you have not answered OHF question.
What was his question?
Genealogy, bro.
Hey
What's
man,
his question?
hold on. See again, this is the dumbass shit we talking about. Hey, where you at? Not a coincidence. Play that goddamn video again where that motherfucker Abo dude told him to stop bringing his ass over here with these pan-Africans. Play that shit again, brother, because he ain't comprehending what the brother was saying.
Yeah,
He
please
warned it. He
play
warned your
that
tough
again.
ass. He told your
Please
fat
play that
ass.
again.
He
Please
said,
play it
listen,
again.
stop
So I can
going
ask
over there,
y'all.
you dumbass
So I can
nigga.
ask y'all where y'all get y'all information from
He
again.
said,
You
stop
never
going
answer.
over there, you dumbass
Yeah,
nigga, because you
yeah.
was not prepared to argue over information with them. They are more tactical and smarter than you, and they read more and study more.
Where you get your
He's
information
telling you
from?
this.
Where you
He
get your
said
information from,
you making them
slave?
look stupid.
Where you get your information from, slave?
This dumbass nigga here. This how dumb he is.
I see you can't answer
All
that
right.
simple
I
ass
don't get it
question
from
though.
YouTube.
I see you can't. I see you
I
can't
don't
answer that
get it.
simple
I
ass
don't get it
question
from
though.
YouTube.
I see you
I
can't
don't
answer
get
that
it.
simple ass
I'm
question.
answering.
Hold
I'm
on, yo,
answering.
smoke. You just said something about Oxford, right?
I said Oxford
Yeah.
English Dictionary.
So what does Oxford English Dictionary say, bro?
It say a
Read
lot
that.
of shit.
No,
You say a
what
lot
is
of
read
shit.
that? Read that highlight right there, bro.
I don't use that definition. I use the other one.
So you don't use Oxford?
They got more than one definition for nigga in there.
You skipping
So
the
you
first
only
three.
pick
That's what he's saying.
the one. What's the first one? What's the first one?
I don't give a fuck about the first one. I use the one I use.
Oh, so you don't care about the first one. What does first mean? What first mean, bro?
That it was the last in order.
The first mean that it was the last in order?
Yeah.
You cannot make this shit up with this dude.
Bro.
Hey, where y'all get y'all information from?
We just showed you the Oxford. The
Oxford. We went to what you said, and we see something different.
We get it from Oxford Dictionary, English Dictionary. Same
Okay,
place you
y'all,
get yours.
y'all see something different. Just stay right there and be biased then. Just stay right there and be biased. That's all you got to do.
Biased.
Wait, so you just went past the very first sentence. And we biased?
Y'all biased as fuck. That's my opinion.
I know.
That's my opinion.
Even so, sir, your definition has a source next to it, and it's showing how Indian was used in that source. So it's referencing a source. If you really want to be honest, you're going to look at that source that they're referencing, so you know what they're talking about, right? So go to your definition, look at the source. It's referencing something. It's not referencing black folks. I promise you that. So always look at the source. It's going to walk you through and give you some context about that definition.
Okay, here goes some context about the definition. Origins, probably a variant or alteration of another lexical item. Yeah, you heard me. Did you heard me? Did you niggas heard me? Yeah, fuck wrong with these niggas. Y'all gonna learn today.
No, I think you're going to learn today.
No, you gonna
that
learn.
You can't go
You
past
gonna learn.
the first 5
Where you get your information from,
word,
slave?
and then
Where you get your
don't
information from,
understand.
slave? Where you get your information from, slave?
Yo, Smoke, what is Oxford? What is that? What is that, an African or is that an Indian name, brother?
I have no idea. Look it up and see. Look it up and see.
So you reading shit that you don't have no idea about.
Just like you do.
No, there's a different level between.
You believe in DNA, my nigga. Case
I don't
closed.
believe I
You
know.
believe in Ancestry
I don't
DNA,
believe I
case
know.
closed. You
I don't
believe in
believe I
Ancestry
know.
DNA, case
I don't
closed.
believe I know. There's a
Yeah.
difference between
Yeah.
you and I. I don't
Yeah.
believe
You
I
believe, my
know.
nigga. You believe.
I don't believe I know.
Because if you did know, you'll be associated.
I
You'll be
know
associating
because
yourself.
of
You will be
evidence.
associating yourself
I
with the
know
people
because
that
of
connected you to.
evidence.
If you
All right,
didn't,
so
if you
Smoke. All
knew,
right,
if
so
you
Smoke. If
knew,
we
you
believe
would
in
be,
DNA,
you
right?
would be associating yourself to the people that connected you to.
Smoke.
But you don't know. You don't.
All right,
It's still
so if
doubt.
we
It's
believe
still doubt in your mind. You're not
Smoke.
connecting. You're not making no connections to the people that it's saying you affiliated with. You ain't making them connections, nigga. You just believe that shit. It's still doubt in your mind. You ain't talking to no motherfucking kindergarten. Where you get your information from, slave?
Yo, Smoke.
All right, so how did you come to that conclusion, Smoke? How you come to that conclusion, Smoke? What evidence did you use to help you come to that conclusion?
I know. That's the same evidence you used.
Where did you get the information to help you come to that conclusion?
I know. First, you got to tell me where you get your information from. You want to be first?
Okay.
If you want to be first,
No,
I asked you first.
You just made a claim. You just made a claim, and I'm
You
asking
made a
you for
claim,
evidence
though.
again.
You made a claim.
You made
a claim.
six
You were
claims.
smarter than
You
me.
made six
You made a
claims
claim. You were
between
smarter than me.
YK
Now I want to know where you get your information from. You
I
made the
didn't make
first
a
claim.
claim that I'm smarter than
yes,
you.
you did.
That's been proven.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
That's
did.
been
If you
proven.
said I don't
been
have,
proven.
if you said I don't have a certified education, then I can't even really talk to you.
Yo, Smoke.
So where you get your
You
information?
said that
Where
you
you
don't.
get your certification? Where your certifications
said
come
that you
from?
don't.
Then smart boy.
You told
Where your
us that you didn't
certifications come
graduate
from?
high
Smart
school.
boy. Did it come from
That's
West Africa?
true.
Did you get
Smoke,
certified?
hold on,
West Africa
y'all.
nigga?
Hold on.
Are you
Let me ask
certified from West Africa nigga?
Smoke, cool, calm down,
What you
bro.
want to know, bro?
Smoke,
What you want to know, bro?
Let me
I'm
ask you
putting
a
niggas
question.
in boxes today. What
I
you
know
want to know?
boxes. This is what I want to know, right? You pull up on every pan-African, pan-boo-boo, as y'all would say, and you come, it might be two dudes that might pull up with you.
Because I'm trying to draw you lost niggas back home. I'm trying to pull you lost ass niggas back home. I'm trying to pull you lost ass niggas back home.
Cool. But when I go over there and I'm speaking with AP and A1 and all of those other Aboriginals, you the first one protecting them, going hard. You know, let me get YK. Let me get them. Where they at when you over here, bro?
Nigga, they doing what they doing. They'll probably pull up when they find out that you niggas is over here talking this madness.
Nobody pull up. None of them so-called big chiefs pull up over here, bro.
I already had root word. I already had root word up here.
Root word don't be over there.
Man, root word put 4 niggas in the box today. Hell, you talking about?
No,
Lucky
bro,
was one.
no.
Lucky was one of them.
Yo, Smoke. You shouldn't be by yourself, brother. It's too many of them,
bruh. You niggas is slaves. Y'all niggas is obedient. It can't be enough of y'all. It can't be. You niggas is
I
obedient.
beat you and Chief on y'all own platform, bro. Ain't no way you come over here and do nothing.
Smoke. I just read a comment where you was over with Q Butter, and it was a Aboriginal saying, "Yo, why Smoke in there by himself? Why you always gotta be in there by yourself, bro?"
Nigga Cut made a whole live stream because you were getting your ass whooped. He said stop going on the panels, nigga, because you making the squad look stupid, nigga.
No, it wasn't me getting my ass whooped. That wasn't me. That was Indigenous 56 Ace stayed up there. Hold up. That was Indigenous. That was Indigenous.
It was he was winning.
Right. That was I never. Hey, an Indian can never win on the pan-African. Look, a Muslim can't win in a Baptist church, bro. An Indian can't win on the pan-African.
But
you're not an Aboriginal, brother, because
an Aboriginal can't win on a pan-African channel, nigga.
You're not an Aboriginal, brother. Aboriginal wasn't a term that was used by your people. Am I correct?
Hey, bro. Aboriginal has a definition, and according to the definition, I'm a motherfucking Aboriginal. Fuck you talking about?
This nigga said earlier that no, brother, you can't be an Aboriginal.
Originals need to stay out these.
I said that mestizo. I said that mestizo can't be an Aboriginal. I said that mestizo can't be.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
nigga. The hell you talking about?
Hey, we need
hold on, Smoke. Let this video
Aboriginal,
play real quick.
Indigenous
This your
Aborigines
source.
stay off
This your
these
source.
panels. precedent. Man, hey, we need to, our Aboriginal, indigenous Aboriginals need to stay off these brothers' panels. You know, we need to shore up everything within our tribe instead of be trying to shore up shit with them niggas. We need to shore up shit with like Hobart. We need to shore up shit with like Top Cat. We need to unify front. We need to.
Y'all see me on the panel kicking with the Aboriginal
Don't
brothers?
go over there no more, please. Please, please think of the community. When you want to go over there, go over to Hobart's channel.
Watch how I defend myself.
All right, we're gonna switch gears and until Smoke.
No,
get
play
back.
it some more,
But
nigga,
like
play
I
it some
said,
more.
man, it's an elder plea, not a.
The best treatment, but it's
Where
not.
you come in at?
I don't remember, but they was talking for a long
Man,
time.
clip that shit up, bro.
Shout
Clip,
out to
hey, not a
Everybody.
coincidence. Clip that shit up, brother. I need that shit clipped.
He
Clip
made a
that
whole
shit
live
up.
stream,
They
brother.
just
He
put
was
out a
going in for
motherfucking.
about 2
They just put
hours,
out a
Sean.
call to all fake ass Aboriginals, bro.
Yo,
That's a
they
fact,
said
Sean.
stop
He
throwing
did
it over there.
they did a
Yo,
what you call an intervention,
hold
a
on,
live
yo, not a
intervention.
coincidence. Yo, bro, I gotta send you the
A
clip
live intervention?
of Top Cats. Hold on, I gotta send you the clips of Top Cats begging Zab not to go on the panel for me. He's like, nah, go on the link, go on the link, tell them not to pull up.
They always tell the lame. They always tell the lame
They
niggas.
running.
They always tell the lame niggas not to go over there. I
They
ain't no lame
running.
nigga.
Hey,
I ain't
YK,
no
that
lame
makes
nigga.
sense.
They
Hey, YK,
Fight.
Zab emailed me say he wasn't doing no more debates. That make a ton of sense.
who said that? And what he doing?
That nigga Zab emailed me say he ain't doing no more debates.
Yeah.
Zab a rookie.
Yeah.
Zab just now getting into the goddamn school of thought. He was a Pan-African at first.
It ain't even a school of thought. It's a school of ignorance. That's why they telling y'all that y'all got to get y'all shit together.
Where you
y'all
get your
not
information
studying.
from, slave?
Y'all don't have
Where you
no
get your information from,
bro.
slave?
You
You gotta answer that
can't
question.
find one
You gotta answer
person
that question. Where you get
in
your
the
information from,
Americas
slave?
that was a
Where do you
fucking
get your information
Aboriginal
from?
that look like
Where
you, bro.
do you get it
You
from the
can't
Great
find
West
one. You got
African
no, you
civilization?
got no
Do you
history.
get your
Hey,
information
You have
from
no
the Great
history.
Man,
West
hey,
African
You have no
our
history.
Aboriginal, indigenous Aboriginals need to stay
You
off
gotta
these
tell that nigga
brothers'
Andy go
panels.
through these damn
You know what I mean?
videos.
Yeah, keep
Do
running
you
that
get
shit
your
back.
information from that great West African
Hey,
civilization,
be
bro?
quiet real quick. I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I can't hear your master.
I got.
Did your information come from the
I can't hear your
West
master,
Africa?
Smokes. I need you to be quiet. I'm listening to the leader.
I know you need me to be quiet now.
It's
What
not
your
a
leader
game.
say,
Get your
Hey, man,
information from,
stop going over there playing checkers. They over there smooth ball playing chess on y'all.
nigga. Play my response,
Well, I
nigga.
think you got to have a strategy with it.
Play my response.
And we don't.
Right, and that's
Well,
what I'm
let's
saying. Yo, y'all see the they banner YK, not a coincidence, and a few other true ops. They had that shit up there for a long time.
Hey, bro, they was dead serious, bro. Them talking about they loaded up, ready to ride.
And I'm still coming over here putting you niggas in boxes. So yeah.
Nah, but Smoke Signal said he said fuck that. I'm still going over there. I'm trying to find the part Smoke Signal. I want to. You wasn't having
Smoke
we
signal.
don't.
Smoke signal.
Right,
Smoke
and
signal.
that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
it's not a game.
Hey,
You
man,
don't know how bad
stop
you
going
look,
over
bro.
there playing chess.
Doing chop it up, but dealing with
We up, nigga. Who are violating, nigga? Your code, nigga. That's yet to be determined.
Business and Aboriginal.
You need to revisit your history, man. That's what you need to do.
You're nobody to challenge. You're not a judge. You're nothing. You're just a guy.
They be arguing.
The declaration.
14. Hold on. How long this video?
Yeah,
How long this video?
It's
You
7
came
hours.
with man. You came with the
It was in the beginning though, Sean. It's in the beginning, like the first like 3-4 hours.
I'm trying to find where because Smoke Signal left and he came back.
They play the video and everything.
Hey, I muted. I mean, I speak for me. I don't speak for nobody else. I speak for me.
Nah, I'm fucking
So
with you.
I know. No, niggas is agents over here amongst us.
See, hey.
they did what in reaction to just.
So everybody who is on the panel supposed to light his motherfucking ass up, and then we get his ass out of here. So thank you, brother, because you about to be tossed up in a second.
View mix shows.
with no insulation. What are you outside of that vagabond shit that you got going?
Mic check.
Question,
Mic check.
Question. We can hear you, Chief. I can hear you, Chief. You sound
Okay,
good.
okay.
So what the fuck is the debate about? Chief was saying though, certified, it was that we already been in battles with these fools, man. We been in battles with them in the back chats, and you know what I'm saying? Like we been battled these motherfuckers.
If y'all gonna really debate, real talk, find a third party.
You know
and
why?
Find somebody. Go ahead. My fault.
They're never gonna do it, bro. Hey, Bobby. They don't want the information to get out, fam. They've had every excuse. Now we just gonna take it to them. We don't need to debate them.
You gotta do them like Garcia did. Tank. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, what we need to do to make this fight happen?
I don't know. I'm gonna find that part. I'm gonna find that part with Smooth Signal. He's stepping up for it. So,
Don't worry about it. I'm finna find it because I know exactly where it was. I just don't remember the number. And I'm a timestamp it for you.
let me know, because you was telling niggas fuck that. I'm still going back over there.
Right. Appreciate that.
I don't care how stupid I am.
Yo, Smoke, he about to pull up. He the only one that'll shit. Smoke will pull up. Though.
That's because he don't like it. He don't like getting. He don't like. Well, he cool with getting embarrassed. Cause he's a fucking joke. He the one dude that keep making them look even worse.
Right, he didn't get the distress signal. He really thought it was to everybody and not just for him.
Yo, that motherfucker remedial, bro. I never seen somebody so remedial, bro. And he sit over here. He sit over here with his chest out.
Stop
like
going over there playing checkers.
Hey, what's the name of that video? What's the name of that video?
Hey man, stop going over there playing checkers. They're over there smooth ball playing chess on y'all.
Well, I think you got to have a strategy with it,
and we don't.
Right, and that's
well.
why.
And we don't.
And we don't.
I'm coming.
Yo, Cut was killing
we don't.
He said them niggas is playing chess and y'all playing checkers.
And they had the whole panel in agreement, like trying to tell niggas like y'all need to stop it. Like he had Sir drop up that bitch trying to give niggas some Jews. Like, hey brother, don't go over there.
Yeah, he was trying to tell them because they fucking dumb. It's like y'all making us look bad. We ain't got no documentation to even say that we fucking Aboriginal or indigenous. But we just out here claiming this shit. We just out here claiming the Native American shit just on free ball shit. Just on some new age information shit. That's what y'all on. All them fucking YouTube channels that y'all motherfuckers is creating is on some shit to steal other motherfuckers' history. Y'all niggas ain't got no documentation, no evidence nowhere. Ain't nowhere in history of this motherfucking country, for as long as this motherfucker been getting established, have y'all motherfucking asses participated in shit. It's been motherfucking black backs. And the motherfucking native and black backs, it was them motherfucking native and black backs who got a little motherfucking native in them. And we respect them motherfuckers because they ain't never shunned their heritage. They claim both that shit. I'm African and native. They ain't never piss on their motherfucking ancestry. Nigga, because they put in the goddamn work with our motherfucking asses. And they asses got pushed out.
Man,
and some of them
fuck
motherfuckers even enslaved us.
Fuck African. Hey, bro,
So we want our reparations from people
ain't
like
not a
you, bro.
coincidence.
Don't know. He ain't giving you no motherfucking lifeboat, you sucker ass nigga. We ain't going for your shit. How the fuck are you trying to steal two? How'd you trying to steal two people's identity, nigga?
How about that?
You want to take African identity and you want to take native identity.
I want to take Africa and burn that bitch. I want to burn that bitch back into the ocean, nigga. I want to burn that bitch back to the ocean, nigga.
Non-comprehension reading
ass. I don't have no sympathy. I don't have no sympathy for your slave story.
And you think we got sympathy
for your slave story, nigga?
You think we got sympathy for you, nigga?
Got no sympathy for your slave story, nigga. You niggas should have fought back. You niggas should have fought back, nigga.
I bet your grandmama do.
You niggas should have fought back. You ain't supposed to be over here.
She told you all this other shit. I bet your grandmama got sympathy.
You weren't supposed to let no little bit ass white man. You weren't supposed to let no little bit ass white man put you
I
on no
bet your
boat, nigga.
grandmama got
I don't feel
sympathy.
sorry
Hey,
for
bro,
you.
real
I don't
shit.
feel sorry for
And
you,
that
nigga.
nigga,
Fuck you talking about?
and that nigga Smoke looked like Sister Betty in the face
Hey,
when he camped up. Low
hey,
key.
bro.
That shit was wild as
Hey,
fuck.
look. Hey, not a coincidence.
That nigga looked
Go
like
to 2
Sister
hours.
Soul Main in the
2
face.
hours,
Fuck
bro.
wrong with this nigga.
Not a 158. Not a coincidence. Fuck a slave.
Yo, Smoke. Let me ask you a question, brother. When you was younger and shit, how did you feel about people from Africa? Like when you was in school and stuff.
Nigga,
Like,
they
did you
told
see
me I was.
Africa?
They told me I was from Africa, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Who told you that?
The school did.
The school told you.
The
The
school.
school.
The school, yeah.
That was so. The first time you heard you was African was when you was in school, right?
Yeah.
What year was that?
Bro, I ain't finna try to go. Man, I ain't trying to do no mathematics right now, nigga. When I was about in the
It was-
third,
I mean,
fourth
I'm
grade.
not gonna say what
Third
year.
or
What,
fourth
was
grade,
it
bro.
elementary? Was it
Yeah,
elementary?
yeah,
Was it
elementary, bro.
elementary? It was in
Elementary, yeah.
elementary.
Third or
About
fourth
what
grade.
age? What
Third
around
or fourth
around what
grade.
age? You said what?
Third or fourth grade.
So in third or fourth grade, you was about what? 8?
Yeah, maybe shit. I'm not finna do no
Or-
math.
So why you so you let what happened? What somebody tell you while you was 8 make you think you're not an African, bro?
Nah, I said they told us we was Africans, nigga.
All right. So who told you you was an Indian?
Who told me I
Danny
was an
Calloway.
Indian? Who told me I was an Indian?
And when the
Danny
first time you
Calloway.
heard, yo. One thing I don't want you to think I'm on here trying to bang on you, bro. Like this is some real shit. Like where the first place you heard you was an Indian?
Nigga, I've been hearing that shit all my life.
From who? From who?
Nigga, from my aunties, uncles, cousins.
And did they say we was Indian or we had Indian in us?
We had Indian in us. That's what they always say. We had Indian.
Right. So
we got Indian. We got
right, cool,
Indian.
cool.
We got Indian in us, bro.
No, you said you. I like the way you answered it. So does having Indian in us mean that we are Indian?
It gives a strong inclination that you are Indian, bro.
Right. So having Indian in us. So what else do we have in us if we just have Indian in us?
There was no other claims made by my people, but about what else was in us.
So did they say
African from? Where I heard African from was people outside of my goddamn household, basically in the compulsory education system. That's where I heard African from. My folks weren't telling us we got part African in us. They weren't saying that. They were saying we got Indian in us.
All right. Right. So did they say you had Indian in you or you are Indian? Did they say
what I
you
just say?
Indian?
What I just say, bro? I said they
So
said
they said you was, so they said you what? So they said you was Indian.
They said we got. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I heard. We got Indian in us. That's what I heard. I didn't hear nothing else. I didn't hear nothing about no admixture. I didn't hear nothing about no possibly this. I didn't hear nothing about no Irish. I didn't hear nothing about no English. I didn't hear nothing about no African.
We got Indian in us.
Bing.
So does that mean so? All right. So if somebody say we got Indian in us, does that mean we are Indian, brother?
No, that does not. No, it doesn't mean that. Right? It gives the hold on, wait a minute.
I appreciate, bro. I appreciate your honesty. No, we don't gotta speak no more.
Wait a minute. It would give the inclination that there's something else in there besides Indian. But
thank you.
That other part was never identified by the people who was telling me that we got Indian in us. Nothing else was identified.
Cool.
Only Indian was identified.
All right. So what is the reason why our own ancestors acknowledged the Indian part and not those other parts? Because guess what, Smoke? I just did my genealogy, and my aunt is 60, and she ain't do no genealogy, and she said I had Indian in me. I'm showing her pictures of her second grandmother she never even knew existed. So if auntie is not doing no genealogy, how can we go by just on them saying we got Indian in us, bro? That's just a claim.
Because people know they people, bro. People know they people.
And how do people know they people?
I don't know. What was Shaka Zulu's DNA test results?
No, bro. We not gonna. No,
what was Shaka Zulu's? What was Shaka Zulu's
Uh-huh.
DNA test results, bro? If y'all want to play,
y'all
want to play. Do y'all want to play? What was Shaka Zulu's DNA test results?
Smoke.
How we know he a Zulu? How do we know he a Zulu? How did he know he was a Zulu?
Hold on, I'm not playing.
About,
we not.
Listen. You niggas
all right,
goofy, bro.
All right, so where Shaka Zulu lived at?
Huh?
What time Shaka Zulu? What time frame was Shaka Zulu? What time frame?
Shit, I don't know. I know they say he African, and I know they say he's Zulu. How did he know that? How he know he was a Zulu if he didn't have his DNA test results? How can we validate that without their DNA test results, bro?
Okay,
it could be all made up, right? All that shit could be made up. All that shit could be made up.
All right, hold on, bro. So the Shaka Zulu. What does Shaka Zulu have anything to do with your ancestry, bro?
Because I'm making a reference, right? You saying how do people know? How do people know what the fuck they is? How do people know what the fuck they is? Because they people. Because they people pass on what the fuck they is. They say you my people.
But when I ask you, you said
people tell you, people tell you that you they people. And when you ask them what people is that, then they gonna tell you, bro. It's just goddamn simple. I don't take no rocket science.
Smoke. Do you know when they finally mapped the genome? Does any of this ring a bell?
Who mapped the genome, bro? Who mapped genome?
Hold on, let me finish.
Who mapped it?
I need you to understand what I'm saying first. All right. So what I'm saying.
What was the methodology utilized to map the genome, bro?
What I am saying to you.
Well, I don't believe it been mapped. Then go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. But your dumb ass just sit here and ask, how did Shaka Zulu know that he was Zulu? You dumb fuck. They didn't have fucking DNA way back then. You dumbass nigga. So
how you know he was Zulu then, dumbass nigga?
No.
How you know he was Zulu?
We was
they
trying
didn't have
to be
DNA
nice.
back then.
We was
How
trying
did he
to
know
be
he was
nice.
Zulu?
No,
if they didn't have DNA. How did he know he was
trying to
fucking
be
Zulu?
nice. We were trying to be nice to your slow ass because you asked a dumbass question and everybody knew the shit was dumb. You
Why
asked
you couldn't
a dumbass
answer?
question.
Why you couldn't answer? Smart guy. Why you couldn't answer? Why you couldn't answer? Why you couldn't answer?
This nigga
Smart
just sit
guy.
here and said, "What you mean?" I answered it. What the fuck do you mean?
What was the answer? What was the answer? What was the answer?
You don't listen. You need to quit talking and listen.
You said the genome. You said mapping the genome.
Go get a notepad.
You said mapping the genome, nigga. You didn't answer the question.
Go get a notepad and a pen.
You said mapping the genome.
When we
mapping the genome was the answer.
Smoke, mute up.
Smoke, come on. You just interrupting every 2 seconds. This ain't the Abo panel. I'm a little distracted in the background, but
you should be distracted with these dumbass niggas you got up here.
No, you doing the Abo shuffle, man. We don't do that over here, man. Go ahead, Sean.
Listen, bro. What I am trying to tell you is respectfully.
Y'all want me to accept European standards?
Yo, Smoke, stop, yo. It look like you running now. Just stop. Let him talk, and then you can say something. Stop, nigga.
All right. YK was respectfully asking you questions to gain an understanding of your comprehension and where you are.
I need answers if you're gonna
your understanding. Unfortunately, you asked.
I need answers.
Unfortunately, you asked a dumbass question. That question that you asked was horrific. You asked, what
according
was
to who?
Zulu's DNA? To every goddamn living being on the planet of this earth. Because all of this talk about DNA and genetics and all of this stuff, you should know.
You got a source for that? Do you have a source for that?
You should know when the genome was mapped. This ain't the first time we have said anything about the damn genome being mapped, brother. We can't keep playing slow with you. We're not slow. You may be slow, but we're not slow. And it's a problem, bro. It's a whole problem.
What? But how big of a problem is it?
It's really a huge problem because you asked us for Shaka Zulu's DNA, bro.
How much did that cost you? Another simple question. Another
Smoke.
simple question can't be answered.
Smoke.
Another
Smoke.
simple question can't be answered.
Smoke. Do you know when the human genome was mapped?
I don't even think it's been mapped.
Okay. Why do you think that it hasn't been mapped?
Because I didn't map it.
Okay, because you didn't map it. You don't think that
Did you
there's
map
qualified.
it? Did you map it?
Because
Did you map
you
it?
didn't. Because you didn't map it means that there wasn't anyone qualified enough to map it. Is that what you're
Did
saying?
you map it?
Can you just answer the question? You just
Did
said
anybody
something.
on this
And then I
battle
just
map
asked.
the human genome?
All right. According
Then it
to
ain't been
evidence,
mapped. Then it ain't been mapped.
according to the evidence that we have evidence that it has been mapped. And you can't falsify that. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is your question was horrific, and on the ground, based on the grounds of you asking us, have we did Shaka Zulu's DNA? You're talking about a figure, right? That's damn near like 400 years old, and you want us to go disturb a site in South Africa, right? You want us to go down in these places and disturb it, which is all the way against code, to extract his DNA, right? I'm not saying that it can't be done, because it can be done, but he also has living offspring, right? That are still on the land, that still hold the culture and do all of these other things. So for you to sit here and ask us this question, it's unqualifying. I'm tired of you making yourself look like a fucking idiot on this show.
Let me do me, bro. Let me do me, bro. Let me do me.
Okay, you want to look like a dumbass? Then go ahead. That's
Dude,
fine.
he's
Go
always
ahead.
a dumbass. He's always a dumbass. What are you talking about?
Shut up, Mestizo. You a whole pale skin. Talking about you a goddamn Indian. You ought to be a fucking shame of yourself. You ought to be a fucking shame of yourself.
Dude, look at the fucking dude. Look at the fucking dream catcher I got. And look at this shit.
How did y'all call the Europeans pale skin when you white as a motherfucker,
Hey,
my nigga?
what's the source on the screen? What's the source
My
on the
hand is
screen?
fucking copper. Dude, you look like a fucking
Boy,
Hershey
that ain't
kid.
copper
Look at my
shit.
hand.
Boy, that's
What is
pale. That ain't no
the source
goddamn
on the
copper.
screen, yo?
That's pale red copper, nigga.
Look at the screen, Smoke. Don't get distracted, brother. But yo, according to your copper definition, a tan is copper, brother.
Dude, I'm tan as fuck, dude. I'm tan. So
I bet you won't pull up an image of copper colored. I bet you won't pull up an image of copper colored.
So yo, Sean,
I bet you
hold
won't
on,
see.
chill out. Hold on, yo, Sean. What's on the screen is an article from 1998 of the Black Native American Association. But you mentioned something earlier, that's why I pulled it up. Where, like real Black people with Indian ancestry, they never,
Right. Yep.
you know what I'm saying? So they never just disrespect the other side or just get rid of the other side. So this man right here, Don Little Cloud Davenport, that's who's quoted right here. He says, "We try to focus on the wholeness of ourselves, the African American part, the Native part." So he understands he has two different ancestries, but he is still who he wants to be today. It's what he wants to do. That's cool. Nothing wrong with
Dude, can you click on my screen? My little thing. See, I got like a whistle, dude.
Oh, it's a whistle?
This is my Jaguar whistle. They claim that I bought this, dude. They claim that I bought this off of fucking Amazon and shit, which is not true though.
So
I
where
got
you
this
get
shit
that
straight out of
from?
Mexico though. Oh, from Michoacan. I got it when I was like a little kid and shit. You know. See that shit? And Smoke Signal, you full of shit though, dude. You're envious.
You said you had that.
Envious,
You said you had that since you was a little kid.
Yeah. I had it when I was like a little kid and shit. This is a bandana that was worn by my uncle and shit. He passed away from a quick death, if you know what I mean. But he's not a. He used to be a gangbanger though. Chicano gangbanger. Shit. Rest in peace to that fool. But yeah. And you see that See that shit right here? See that shit right here? That's my my dream catcher. So I ain't lying to you, fucking smoke signal. I ain't lying.
You sound like you from Modesto or some shit, Andy. I'm telling you, you sound like you from Valley or some shit.
I'm not from Modesto, dude. I'm not. No, I live in Los Angeles, California, dude. Los Angeles, California.
Sound like a typical Siberian to me.
Oh, you on East LA? You on East LA, huh? East LA, huh?
Yeah, but I had the Modesto accent for quite a while.
Boy, you from
Shit.
Chino to Indian, bro. That's your heritage. From
Chino to
Chino,
Indian.
you from Chino to Indian, bro. That's your heritage, bro. You are a corporate motherfucking native.
Man, hold on. Let me
You're
ask
a
you
lying
this.
ass.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on,
You're a
real quick.
lying ass motherfucker,
No,
dude.
Smoke,
What
can
the
you
fuck
see the
talking about?
screen? So here goes another black Indian, right? So we don't need to read the whole article, but he speaks the language and all this shit. He
Anybody
actually
can
said,
learn a language.
hold
Anybody can
on,
learn
be
a
quiet.
language.
Hold on. He gives a
Nah,
lot of
that
history.
dude.
He says he was actually there when they started giving the Indians started getting land.
Come
So he
on up
says,
here, Lex. You can get a box too. I done boxed up
look,
everybody else up here.
hold on, Smoke. Stop. You see I
Smoke,
keep
pay
doing
attention
this,
to
right?
the shit, bro.
You
Look at the
want to get
source.
kicked out. I'm trying to give you some real black Indian history instead of shit y'all making up. He says Creek Indians brought their Negro slaves with them when they moved from Georgia and Alabama to
All
Indiana
this shit
Indian
sound familiar.
territory
All this sound
in
familiar. Just
1827.
regurgitate. All this
That was
regurgitate.
no, bro. He was there. Look, I'm gonna show you what part where he says he was there when they started getting their allotments. Where is that? He said black Indian Creeks who never intermarried with the Indians were all given the same allotment as full-blooded Creeks, Mr. Davis said. Every man, woman, and child each got 160 acres. The black minister has a vivid recollection of the day the allotments were made. I was a teenager at the time. I can remember when the Indian chiefs commenced to allot Creek land. The question came up what to do with the Negroes. He was there, brother.
Can we get an
He
image
was
of those?
there.
Can we get an image of those
It's
guns
a
back?
clear. He's showing a clear. No, stop, bro. He's showing a clear distinction of different people, brother.
He ain't showing shit. He's saying it.
He
He
was
ain't showing
there,
nothing. I ain't seeing him showing shit.
Hold on. Yo,
We
Smoke.
don't got nobody.
Hold on. Yo, Smoke. Not a coincidence is pulling up source after source after source.
But that ain't showing shit. Just saying a lot of shit.
You ain't showing
It's saying
shit,
a lot
bro.
of this.
Come on now.
It's saying
Come
a
on,
lot
bro.
of
I'm
this.
rooting.
It's saying
I'm
this.
rooting for
It's
you.
saying that.
Bro, I'm rooting for you. Put up, bro. Come on now.
Can we get?
Come on.
Can we get a picture? Can we get a picture of him?
We don't want no pictures.
Yes, I do. I want a picture of him.
Hold on,
next
you
to
just got a picture.
full-blooded-
You just.
I want a picture of him next to a full-blooded Creek Indian and see if they not the same goddamn thing. I want to see a picture of the full-blooded one since he not full-blood.
There's a picture right there on the behind him. You don't see that?
That's not no
in the
goddamn
back?
picture. That ain't no picture,
You see
nigga.
that picture in the
That's not a
back? That's
picture.
a picture.
That's
It's
not
hanging
no
up on
damn
the
picture.
wall.
That ain't no picture, my nigga.
You don't see
talking
that?
about? That's not a picture.
Why everything? Why
That's
does
not a
everything resort to a picture?
That's
This
not a
man
picture.
is telling you.
I want a picture of an Indian standing. I want a picture of a full-blooded Creek Indian standing next to that black Indian. That's what the fuck I want to see. Since he was there, since he was there with him, since he was there with they was passing out the allotments. I want to see that.
Smoke, can we get a smoke? Can we get? Hold on, Smoke.
Fuck with somebody saying.
All right,
I don't
hold on.
trust you niggas.
All right, you said fuck with somebody saying. So can we get a picture of any of your ancestors standing next to a full-blooded Indian? Can you even show us a full-blooded Indian?
I just showed you one when I cammed up. Fuck you talking
your
about?
Your people.
I am my people.
So show me a picture of your people.
I am my people, nigga. What you hear when I cammed up?
Nah, you can't show shit, dude.
You didn't see 100%, nigga.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Hold on, y'all. You know what's crazy?
What's crazy?
I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. I'm gonna tell you the crazy. When we start to argue with people like Smoke,
show me a full-blooded Indian next to that black Indian, bro.
I'm not gonna look.
Shut up, Smoke. Let him talk.
Full-blooded
Let my
Indian
mentor
next to that
talk.
black Indian.
You're not full-blooded.
Y'all million sources. You can't show
Mr.
me that.
Bentley showed us white people. You're not a full-blooded anything. Sister Bethy showed us white people in your ancestry. We just showed you that. The guy's white. Stop with the bullshit.
I don't get how they keep letting Smoke be the sacrificial lamb, bro. Like
they don't want him. They told him to stop doing it, bro. He's not listening. They told him to stop. They told him to stop.
Point, he gotta be counterintelligent.
I'm bodying you. Y'all can't
show
show me.
Trying
Y'all
to
can't
fuck up
show
the
me
Aboriginal.
no full-blooded Indian standing next to this black Indian slave. Y'all can't show me.
I am.
You trying to fuck up their rep
Y'all
at this
can't
point.
show me.
Full-blooded.
Y'all can't show me a full-blooded Indian standing next to this black Indian African slave. Y'all can't show me that. With y'all smart ass. Just show me that. Shut me the fuck up,
dude. I just showed you. Dude, I just showed you a whistle that I had when I was like a little kid.
You might really want to take cut advice, bro.
Pull that picture up, nigga, and tell them to stop telling me what I want to do. Pull that picture up.
You got slaughtered today,
pull that
bro.
Picture. Pull up a picture of mestizos.
Train on your ass. Everybody got a turn.
Pull up me a picture of mestizos enslaving Africans.
Nigga ran a train on Smoke today. What the hell?
Pull that picture up, my nigga, and stop just saying it. Stop saying somebody said it. Show me up. Show up. Show up or shut up.
Yo, Smoke, if you pull up on AP channel and A1 being it, I'm gonna put them niggas in the spotlight. I'm gonna be like, yo, where y'all at when Smoke over here getting fucking tortured?
You over here getting his ass fucking waterboarded.
They gonna be, I'm getting on. Okay, I'm gonna get on them.
Yeah, I never intend to show my face though. You know what I look like now, right? Smoke.
Oh, you scared you're gonna get deported to Siberia, nigga? I wouldn't show my face either. You ain't no pure blood, nigga. You ain't welcome here.
I'm not gonna get deported from Siberia, dude. I'm not. I mean, I'm not from there.
To Siberia, nigga. You ain't welcome here. You a whole mestizo, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
I don't speak Russian, dude. I don't speak Russian. Siberians speak Russian, dude.
Well, you need to go back. You need to go back and get up with your people, bro. You a whole husky.
They're not my
in this
people,
bitch.
dude.
You a whole husky
Dude,
in
they're
this
not my
bitch,
people.
nigga. Ain't no peace treaties around here. We don't give a fuck about no Siberians. Show me a Siberian enslaving an African nigga Indian. Show me that. Show me that.
Dude.
He want you to show him like footage, like a highlight tape. Like,
dude, he's butthurt.
Talk about it.
Show me that.
Yeah, hey,
Nigga want the
look,
highlights of
he's
slavery.
butthurt.
He want to see that bitch on film.
Yo, Smoke, the Indians,
Let this
Smoke,
happen,
the
bro.
Indi- Smoke,
Show me
Smoke,
that
the
what y'all
Indi-
saying happened, man.
Smoke.
Show me what y'all
So the
saying
Indi-
happened, bro. Show me
So
what y'all saying
the
happened.
hold on. So the Indians enslaved other Indians, brother?
Maybe they did.
Did they? Not maybe. We're not
I
dealing
don't
with
know. Maybe
Did they?
I didn't. Maybe they did.
So you all night you've been saying you don't know. What do you know?
I know what I know. You asking me about shit I don't know. Ask me about something I do know.
So the Indians enslave other Indians?
I don't know. I didn't. I'm an Indian. I didn't enslave now Indian.
Dude, this guy's a fucking clown, I swear.
You a mestizo. You a husky, nigga. You need a leash on you,
Dude.
boy. You need a leash on you, boy. You in
Why are
wild
you being so
Indian
fucking
territory.
gay, dude?
No.
Wild Indian territory.
Listen. You know,
Dude, you are fucking queer.
Hold on, Andy.
You're queer as
Andy.
shit, dude.
Yo, Andy. It's easy to deny shit, bro. You ain't gotta look up no sources. You ain't gotta do
Show me the footage, nigga. Show me the footage then.
Exactly. So
Show
do
me the
you?
footage.
When so cool. When I
Nigga
asked
said,
you,
like I said, why can't he
hold
want
on,
a
bro.
highlight tape?
So when I
Show me.
he's like the
Show
little
me somebody
kid
like
that
Dr.
was
Andy.
cool, bro.
Show me somebody
cool,
like
bro.
Dr. Andy enslaving somebody like Smoke Signal. Show me that. Since it
My
happened.
friend.
Show me that since it
My
happened.
friend.
You niggas making all
Dude,
these claims. Show me
Yo,
that happened, bro.
Dude.
Show me that happened.
Cool. So Smoke,
It did
if I was
happen.
to show Smoke, if I was to show you somebody in my genealogy that
No.
was black, right?
No.
Hold on, listen. Hold on, bro.
I want to see.
Hold on, listen.
I want to see what I'm asking for.
All right,
I want to see what I'm asking for.
All right, listen to what I'm saying. Just open your ears. If I was to show you somebody in my genealogy and they were black, and they said they were slave owners, right? And other ancestors was black, right? Would you ask for pictures, brother? Or would you just
Yeah,
be like, I can't got niggas slave
I would
other
want to
niggas?
see. I would want to see your ancestors enslaving other black people. Yeah, I would want to see that.
All right. So did you ask for pictures when your European slave master, when you was bragging about being a slave master, did you see any pictures of that when you claimed it happened? Or did you just go based on your genealogy?
I was just fucking with y'all since y'all want to claim to be slaves.
Oh, so now we just fucking with people, right?
All right, damn, we just can't fuck with people no more. Didn't the Europeans just go over there snatching Africa when they fucking with y'all? Huh?
Bro,
so now the rules, change. So now the rules done changed now. We can't fuck with people no more. We can't fuck with people no more. Huh?
So when have I fucked with you about this history all night? This ain't no joking matter, brother. This
it is a joking matter. It is a joking matter because you niggas ain't proving shit. It got to be a joke. Y'all ain't proving shit.
So what's cool about always saying I don't know for the fucking last 5 hours? Anytime somebody asks you a question, I don't know. I don't care. What's cool about that, Smoke?
It's the truth. What the truth ain't cool
no more. You put niggas in a body bag by doing that. That's what's so crazy. Truth ain't cool
no more. Huh?
No, I don't know. Mean I'm ignorant as fuck.
No, it don't. It means you just don't know about a particular.
All right.
Time.
So what do
the other side of the moon look like, nigga?
What's the definition of ignorant?
What do the other side of the moon look like?
What's the definition?
What do the other side of the moon look like, bro?
What's the Are we talking about
knowledge? What do the other side of the moon look like?
Andy, hold on, Andy. Are we talking about the moon or are we talking about genealogy?
I want to know what the other side of the moon look like.
No. Are we talking
what I want to know. I want to know what the other side of the moon look like, bro.
And I want to know what's the name of this video.
It should be nothing that you don't know, bro. It should be nothing that you don't know. It should be nothing that you don't know. Because if you're saying I don't know means ignorance, then you ought to know every motherfucking thing.
Okay. All right. So what's the name of the video?
Tell me what the other side of the moon look like first. That's my question.
No, we're not talking about the moon right now.
Well, we ain't talking about that either. We ain't talking about that either.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Smoke. If we was talking about the moon, then you would be correct, brother.
You got to prove to me that you know everything.
I never said I did. We talking about
genealogy. You can't say I don't know something. You can't say that somebody says I don't know something shows ignorance. Because you just confirmed that you don't know everything. Get on the ass, Ty Sam.
Oh man, you know I'm coming. I'm coming straight for Andy. Hold on. Let me get in here. What up? Let me say what's up to the panel first and to the chat. And I'm coming straight for Andy. Andy and YK, I'm glad you on the panel. Cause I'm gonna see if both these motherfuckers don't lie. Hold on.
No, let me say peace to you, brother. Let me say peace to you.
Right? Yeah. Peace to you, bro. You already know.
Hold on. And why was Andy the first person you jumped on? But go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you why Andy the first person I jumped on. Cause Andy just sit there and told y'all he was a full-blooded fucking Indian. Now YK. Now I had to talk with you and Andy on your channel. Is I'm correct? Is I'm lying about that? Yes or no?
Yes, you was there that day, brother.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that day, y'all asked me where I'm from and who my people were, right? And I told y'all to tell me who y'all people were, right? You told me that your daddy was black and your mother was Native American. Is that correct or am I wrong on that?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to YK first. I'm coming to you, Dr. Andy. Don't worry. YK.
Hold on. I was talking to somebody. I'll repeat that, brother.
Okay. When I was on your channel, did you not tell me that your father was an African and your mother was Native American? Yes or no?
No.
You didn't tell me that.
Never.
So I can't. So you telling me right now, here live, this is recorded, not a coincidence. This is recorded, right?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I did say to you.
What did you say?
She told her. I'm gonna tell you, and bro, I don't forget. I got a photographic memory. I said
I do too. That's why I'm asking you that.
So when I say it, it's gonna hit a nerve. I said She said we had Indian in us.
So that's what you said. So is that video still up on your channel?
Tassam, did I say that or not, brother?
I'm asking you, is that video still up on your channel or did you take it down? Because I'm not gonna argue with you about that. I'm gonna let the video speak for itself. Okay. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it on my channel myself. Don't worry about it. Now, Dr. Andy, I'm coming to you. Dr. Andy. Now, when I talked to you, Dr. Andy, did you not tell me that your father was white? Dr. Andy, sir, you still there? Hey, smoke
Sam
signal.
coming on the
Smoke
offense.
signal.
He gonna
Smoke
get
signal.
smoked though. He's still
Hold
on the
on, hold on,
offense.
hold on. Hold on, smoke signal. Do I hear crickets around this motherfucker or something? Or I'm talking to a dead ass?
Hold on. But Tassan, where you getting that though? What's the name of the video and what we was talking about though? If
I
we
don't know.
was
I
talking
came on.
about
I
some
don't know.
shit,
I came on your.
hold on.
Listen, I came on your channel twice. I came on your panel
No, I'm
twice,
talking
YK.
about right now for the past 10 minutes. What was the topic about?
No, you listen to what I'm saying. I came up because I heard Dr. Andy tell y'all he was a full-blooded Indian and nobody said nothing.
Cool. But what was the topic
Now,
about?
now, leave me alone because I came up with for a specific reason. I told you that.
Oh,
Now,
so
back to
you
you,
did.
Dr.
Hold
Andy.
on.
Dr. Andy.
I'm gonna let
Dr.
you get
Andy.
him.
Me and you
Hold
through. Me and you
on,
through,
Tyson.
YK. Me and you through. I
Hold on.
need
I'm gonna let you get him. I'm not protecting
Go
nobody.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, YK. Go ahead, YK. Go ahead, YK.
But
Go ahead, YK.
before you get him, I'm gonna let everybody know you going for the one out the pack. That's not even about that. But go ahead, brother. Go do your thing, brother.
Hey man, this brother that sit there and told y'all he was a full-blooded Indian. This is recorded. Now, Dr. Andy, when I talked to you on YK channel, did you not tell me that your father was white?
Do you what? Can you say that again, please?
Did you? Okay. Did you not tell me on YK the Truth channel that your father was a white man? Yes or no?
My father's not a white man.
So
Unless you're thinking about my
you did not
grandfather,
hold on, hold on.
grandfather.
So you told me your father was white. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna clip it. It'll be on Talking with Tyson channel. Don't worry about it. Don't take that video down, YK. Please don't take it down.
Hold on. No, I'm not.
YK, don't take that video down. Don't take it down, YK.
Why did you do that, bro? So, all right. So you pulled up, and we gonna deal with the sources because I know.
I'm done with that. Cause you no. I'm going by what y'all told me when we had the conversation. Now you trying to.
Let's look what's being shared on the screen, brother.
I'm not worried about what's being shared on screen. I'm talking about you niggas sitting up here lying and changing your stories and shit. That's what I'm talking about.
So cool, but guess what?
Now the question is, I'm gonna get on down, man. Hey, smoke signal.
No, don't get on down.
No, I'm gone. I'm gone, bro. I'm gone.
Run. He about to run all day. See what he tried to do. Hold on, not a question. So let me before you speak on this. What he tried to do was come in here and ask little questions. But if you was really about that life, Tight Sam, you would have came in here with those clips before you pulled up. So that shows you inexperienced in this game. Try again, brother.
Nigga, y'all got his excuses, nigga. Shut the hell up.
What he came with? Nothing.
He was just trying to get y'all to not. Basically, he's saying what y'all. He's trying to say what y'all said, but he's misquoting y'all and trying to get you to stick to the misquoting instead of what you actually said.
Dude, bring Ty Sam back, dude. Bring him back because I want to hear.
Nigga, you don't even know if you're not a coincidence. You don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm here.
Stop.
I've been here. Man.
Stop it, bro. You went there.
I've been here, man.
You went on YK panel when that shit went down. You don't know what the hell went on.
I was just listening.
Dude, you should bring back Ty Sam, dude. I want to hear what he has to say about me because he remembers me.
He left on his own. I can't bring him back. He left on his own.
You a mestizo, bro. That's all he need to know. You mixed up. You ain't pure shit.
What do you mean by that, dude? I know you're not from this land though. That I know for a fact.
What's that?
No, you're not really from here, dude. I bet you, dude.
If you don't run your ass on back across that barren straight, nigga, fuck wrong with you? You know damn well you ain't from here. Chase your ass clean on across that goddamn land bridge, Clovis first ass nigga. What you think you talking to?
Yo, Smoke, you got European ancestors, brother?
Hell no. I'm all nigga.
So if we go to your genealogy and we pull up, hold on. So if we go to your genealogy and we pull up what Sister Bethy showed, it's not gonna say white.
It's gonna say what it say. But you asked me, right? You
Right.
asked
So
me.
if it say,
I
so if
said
it say,
hell.
right.
I
So if
said
it say,
hell no.
so
You
if it
got
say,
Indian? You got
right.
Indian in
So
yours? If we go
hold
to your
on,
genealogy, if you go
hold
to
on.
if we go to your genealogy, we're gonna find Indian in yours.
Mods?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No.
So your mama was
go back-
lying.
Let me
Your
go
mama
back to what
lied.
you said. Hold
Your
on.
mama lied to you.
You know what you will find? You know what you will find?
So your mama lied to you.
My mother never told me I had Indian in me.
What she say?
She ain't never said that.
Come on, bro. Your story changed every goddamn 30 minutes. That's why
I
we
was
don't
scared.
trust.
Hold on.
That's why we
Hold
don't
on.
trust niggas.
Hold
That's
on.
why we
When
don't trust
hold
niggas who
on.
claim to be African, bro.
Smoke. When Tassan pulled up in here, I said my grandmother said we had Indian in us. Did I deny anything he said?
So your grandmama lied?
Now I'm gonna repeat it again. You said because we have Indian in us, that don't mean we was Indian. That's what you said, brother.
So your grandmama lied?
I'm gonna ask you. So having Indian in us mean we are Indian.
So your grandmama lied?
I'm gonna ask you again. What does it mean to have Indian in you, Smoke? You recording. You are being recorded.
So
What
are
does
you
it
when
mean
you?
that-
So are you
so
when you
what
dodging
does
the
it
question, sir?
mean-
You dodging
so
the
what does it
question.
mean-
You
So what
dodging
does
the
it
question.
mean? So what does it mean to have Indian in you?
So your grandmother lied?
We only had two. I only got 2% native, and that don't mean we got much.
So does it mean your grandmama
That's
lied,
probably
bro?
more than that nigga got.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
We don't know if Smoke got a percentage or not.
He don't got nothing.
I'm 100%
Right, that
nigga.
nigga's
What you talking about?
100%
Are
bullshitter.
you
I'm
100%
100%
nigga
nigga.
and you?
Nigga,
You niggas
100%
can't make that
bullshit.
claim. All you niggas mixed the fuck up.
I don't like how
Your
they be
butt
doing
hurt.
Smoke, bro. Patrick Gabriel
Dude,
down
he's
there.
butthurt.
Ty Sam dipped. Mike Chrome in the chat. And
You a
and
whole
Smoke
half a
by
white
himself,
dude.
bro.
You a whole half a
Hey,
white
they
dude
said
talking
it-
about you a motherfucking Native
They said they
American.
watching the
You
slaughter.
get your mixed up ass up out of here. And this nigga down here at the bottom look like a goddamn crypto Jew. Talking about he a motherfucking West African. All you niggas confused.
You're confused, dude. You should embrace your African roots, my friend. You know?
Smoke,
This
you
nigga
look
up
like
here
a
talking
whole
about
damn.
this nigga up here
You
talking
look
about he
like a
got
whole
an
damn,
this nigga up here.
beauty statistician. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
This nigga
You like
up
one of them
here.
damn Africans who be
This
doing
nigga up here
hair.
talking about he
Like,
got
fuck
an
what you
African
talking
in his
about?
family.
Yo, Smoke.
This
Yo,
nigga,
Smoke.
this nigga up here talking about he got an African in his family named Wild Bill. All you
Who said
niggas
that?
lost as hell.
Who said
How the
that?
fuck
Who
an
said that?
African named
I
Wild
do,
Bill,
nigga.
nigga?
Fuck is
You
you talking
niggas
about?
goofy as hell.
Okay,
You the
all right.
goofiest
But
bunch
the
of
funny thing
characters
about
Smoke,
this
I ever
nigga
been
is,
to in my motherfucking life.
Yo, Smoke.
this nigga look
I'm
like
listen,
Sister
yo,
Betty in the face and talking about
Smoke.
he
Yeah,
an Indian.
yeah. Yo, Smoke.
Like, nigga, what is you
Hit
talking
me up,
about?
bro. Hit me up on my shit. I'm gonna do
He's
your
queer. Your
that
dude is
shit,
queer.
That shit not even. Hold on, Andy. It's not gonna go live. None of that.
Do
Andy's.
Andy's genealogy because he
I
don't know
do
what the
his
fuck
too,
he is.
but I want to
No,
deal
do
with
his
you.
shit. I know I'm a nigga. I
Yo,
know I'm a nigga. I
hold
don't
on,
need no help.
hold on.
You need
Yo,
to help
I
your
don't
boy.
know.
You need to
I
help
don't
your boy
listen,
because he don't know
Andy,
what the fuck he is.
Yo, Smoke.
And you
I
need
don't
to
think-
help. You need to help
chill,
Lucky
bro.
because he think he
I
got
know,
an
I
African
know,
named
bro.
Wild Bill.
Hold
in his
on, y'all.
motherfucking family.
Hold on.
You
Yo,
the goofiest niggas I ever ran into.
Smoke. Do you know how much wonderful fucking history you gonna find about, bro? You don't know. You don't even know what's waiting for you, bro. You don't know what you gonna find until you really experience this shit.
Stop
you gonna
it.
be,
Yes.
and you might find an Indian.
Yes, galloping.
Oh, I'm with it.
Yes,
We gonna find them.
galloping.
And guess what? We gonna find them too.
Yes, galloping.
How, bro? I'm on genealogy. How am I guess
Yo,
galloping?
Lucky.
Genealogy, bro.
Yo, Lucky, you see them niggas ain't know what Gis Gallop was, so I started saying they do it.
They saying it now.
Hey, that
They
shit
all
funny though,
saying
bro.
that.
You really elevating the community, bro. You becoming niggas master teachers around here and shit, bro.
I'm still talking about genealogy. They talk about Gish galloping.
Yeah, nah, I just had to my bad, YK.
Yeah, no,
It's just he
right,
just like
though.
he Gis Galloping like they
Yeah,
crazy.
and I'm
but
still on the
he
same
not-
topic.
He not trying to receive what you're saying, but he should take you up on that offer. Like,
Yeah,
for
bro.
real,
Like,
because
I really do your shit, bro.
he's
Nigga,
saying,
I know
you
you ain't
know,
gotta tell nobody. You ain't even gotta
he
put
basically
that
admitted
YouTube.
he don't trust Sister Betty's methodology.
I know what I am. I know what
Yeah,
I am.
brother.
Bro.
He doesn't
Get
know
with your
You
shit.
put a
mosquitoes
5-star
friend,
rating
bro.
on your
Cool,
Google
bro.
review.
Get up with your
And
mosquito
guess what?
friend.
Yo, smoke.
Get up with
And
your
I won't
mosquito
smoke.
friend.
I will not put your
Who's my
shit on
mestizo
Facebook,
friend?
on
Get
YouTube,
up with your
nothing.
mosquito friend. He the one need to be identified. This motherfucker cammed up with a bandana around his goddamn face. Nigga, what the fuck you finna do? Rob the Reds, my nigga? What wrong with you? Nigga, that's who
That
you
was
need.
my
That's who
uncle's
genealogy
bandana.
you need to do. That's who genealogy
That's
you
my
need to
uncle's
do, bro.
bandana, dude.
That was a little funny.
I have a camo bandana.
So smoke.
I
If
have
I
a
do
camo
Andy
bandana.
genealogy, I could do yours.
Yeah, we got yeah. If you do his, you can do mine.
Bet.
On my mama's side though, not my daddy's side.
Whatever side, bro. Whatever you cool with.
Why not your daddy's side?
Cause it's already been done.
Who by
It's
who?
already been proven, huh?
By who?
Nigga was just on Sister Betty channel, nigga.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the slave owners and the slaves. Oh, so all right. So you good on that side then.
That's my
Yeah, he's
that's my
standing on
daddy
that.
mama. That's my daddy mama side, not my daddy side.
All right, so you
So
heard
not so
he descended from slaves.
NAC. That's not questionable now.
Nah, it's no longer
It's
under
still
question.
questionable. It's still questionable. It's questionable.
Can you do my
It's questionable, but it's
genealogy?
been done. It's questionable,
Hell
but it's
Yo,
yeah.
been done.
I'll do your shit.
yo, but hold on, yo, y'all listening? I gotta fall back for a couple minutes. I can leave the shit up if y'all want.
Bro, now I'm about to watch this fight, bro.
Nah, I'm about to get on down, bro.
Now.
Y'all, I done put me enough niggas in a box for one day.
What y'all want to do? Y'all want me to keep it up or what?
I'm out of
I
here.
mean, I got shit to do, but you can keep it up if I mean, I'm about to watch the fight, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to fall back for a second myself. I might as well end it then.
Hey, YK.
Yo.
When you do my genealogy, you'll be shocked to hell what you're gonna find on my genealogy, though.
All right, bro, I got you, man. But look, we gonna do smokes too, though. But I'm gonna hit you, yo. All right, y'all.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Yeah, y'all boy be easy, man.
All right, man.
All right.
Y'all be safe, man.
Hey, not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Had you done your genealogy before?
Yeah.
I haven't done mine. But
you should take CYK about it.
I will. I'll think about it though. But you'll be surprised as hell what goes on in my genealogy though. I mean, it's hella surprised though. You know. But not a coincidence.
Oh, but I gotta get up out of here, Andy. What's up, man?
What time is it over there in New York where you live at?
Right now it's 10:52.
It's 7:52 over here.
Yeah. The nicest stuff for you. Well, yo, Andy, I'm gonna holler at you, man. All right, be safe tonight.
You too. I have a friend who's Choctaw though. Do you have a friend who's Choctaw, man?
Not that I can think of.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I suppose to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah.
right.
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Yo, make sure y'all like this. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all go see this debate I got with A1, the Aboriginal cult leader. It's a little snippet from the debate. I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Go see the debate on my channel, man, so we can expose how bad these Aboriginals really are, man. Go see the debate.
And join the Discord server too. Join the Discord server too.
Right. Oh no, you trying to play with words. Shit is
Really?
crazy. It
All right,
literally
so look.
says not Native Americans, which means these people's slavery is a piece of history
So look.
of that has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 1880, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas. All the Americas. In addition,
All right. Okay.
in addition to 12.5 million, just like Slave Boy just said. So you're
All right, not a
wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
that
You're
Slave
right.
Boy just
So
changed
look.
the number. Yeah, I'm glad you said all right. Go ahead. We
look.
can move on.
They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.